What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? Yes, I see you. What's good? What's good, bro? What's good? What's good? We got a lot of stuff to talk about today. Hot topics. We got Charlie Kirk. I got assassinated outside while he was trying to activists. Conservative activists. I got sniped in broad daylight. We're gonna talk about the train situation in Charlotte, where dude basically went crazy on the girl in Charlotte, and man, that was some horrific shit. But we gonna get into that, y'all. Shout out to you, Riaz. Much respect, broski. Much respect. Daniel, what's good? I see you. Shout out to y'all. Much respect, much respect. Shout out to y'all, much respect. But we gonna talk, we gonna get into a little bit of this story with Charlie Kirk. I got, sniped at a rally. I don't know if it was a rally, but he's Donald Trump supporter big time. I think it's kind of crazy how that the police don't know who, know nothing, but the FBI is the first one to put out the information. But yeah, and the people are crazy in the US. People really want celebrating after this man's death for real. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's like that shit to me is absolutely, crazy. If I could hear you in the background, baby, hear me? Yeah, but this shit right here, man. I don't know. People getting assassinated in broad daylight. You know, it's some stuff. Calvin, what's good? But yeah, dude got sniped while he was out there, doing some. I don't know what he was doing, but he was out there doing some stuff, and they just took him down. A lot of stuff going on in the USA, man. And then we got the crazy dude on the train who just, went off on the girl. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's what's happening in this world, What's happening? You know, um, yeah, but there's a lot of stuff going on. All right, politics is it's crazy. People are not analyzing people over politics. We gonna get into it, y'all. Shout out to everybody that are in here with me. Um, yeah. So what happened was up in Utah, uh, um, Charlie Kirk was giving us, I don't know, something giving out Donald Trump hats. They doing their thing, what they usually do over there. Oh, not bad, yeah. Doing what they doing over there, and it's just, turned into chaos where he got shot right in his neck and live TV. This is crazy. Live TV. Live TV. Some crazy stuff. I don't know what the motive was, but he's as well, always around with Donald Trump, Charlie, apparently well respectable. But why people are really the outrage because people are going around on social media, not black people, Caucasian people, even down here in Canada, and basically happy that he got shot. I just think it's crazy that people, you know, people count down on the dead or wait till someone get in the casket. I get it, he does a lot of stuff with Donald Trump. He's against certain things. You know what I mean? Certain trend thing or whatever. Certain trend agendas, right? Because we know that. But, man, people are cold, People are evil. People just want to see people drop. They do not care about, the own people in their country. But anyways, so the police don't know who the suspect was. Utah police had no idea what the suspect was, but except for, the FBI did though. They put this man out. This is the suspect of the shooter of Charlie Kirk. And I think that's crazy how they just got his picture right there. Y'all couldn't, release this photo. Who is this person like, and who is he connected to? You know what I mean? As I said, if this is I don't want to speculate. People say, "Oh, you're just pointing the fingers," but if this is because of an agenda, or he got killed because of some bullshit, where it's an agenda situation. Yeah, because politics is getting wild right now. Politics is wild. Yeah, the people I'm down here are crazy. Are going crazy too. But some people down here are saying, "Oh no." Some people are basically down here crying. Some are Trump supporters and saying this is not fair. Some people are happy, and even in the United States, some people are happy. I'm like, damn, why everybody so happy? This man got sniped, yo. That doesn't look good because it doesn't look like the security is not all that. Because the security needs to be tighter when you're going around doing these government rally things. It just makes it look like it's easy to snipe anybody and easy. It's easy to do anything. Easy. No one cares. They just care about the aftermath of just catching the person. But yeah. A lot of people not happy about this death. A lot of people, I can't believe people celebrating the death of other people though. Like, come on, you carry out terrorist act, you can't be supporting all that. These are things that people shouldn't be supporting. But people say, that's how I'm gonna talk about this story. I'm gonna talk about this story. I'm gonna talk about as far as that FBI, like they could say who it is, but as far as they know, that could be just a person with, that's walking away or with their glasses out there that day was whatever. It don't matter, because the police, they got somebody, and he was wearing glasses and masks and all that too. But I'm trying to figure out if they picked up a black person first. Hey, yeah, it's just all over. It's all over the news down here. All over the news. I was like, man, they took out one of Donald Trump homies. Man, I'm trying to figure out if this was a warning shot. If somebody sending Trump a warning shot. They took out a high ranking, but he wasn't high ranking like that. I'm just trying to figure out if they're trying to send a warning shot, with this dude right here. Whatever the message was they're trying to send to Trump through Charlie Kirk. Trump got his neck grazed. Charlie got shot in the neck. I'm just saying, shit kind of funny around here. People don't care about nothing. People just want to see other people. Man, the fight for power, whatever they're fighting for, is crazy. Crazy. And that is wild. If you're out there, activist for government official, or you're just riding with a government party, and it's crazy because people keep going and saying all this stuff. Like Trump called here. This is why it's funny, right? Because Trump does call this dude an animal. Call this dude an animal for shooting the call it for the good mental health. You know? Trump just said the black dude got mental health that did the stabbing in the train in Charlotte is an animal. And he should get the death penalty. I'm just trying to figure out what he gonna say about this dude right here. Is he gonna get the same talk? Is he an animal? Should he get the death penalty too? I watch what y'all government officials or y'all talk about. I watch. But we shall see though. If the same tone comes up for the dude, whoever the FBI catch for the shooting of Charlie Kirk. I'm just saying. He said the dude that had because that's clear he had a mental health issue. So I'm gonna talk about that story in a minute. Let me just finish my rundown of your story of this dude right here. As Trump shot because he's out there, speaking against certain agendas, saying what he stands for. I've not know anything he done for any community like that, but I'm just saying it looks stupid when you don't see the Chinese people when they don't like each other, right? Chanting when somebody died that they don't like. People gotta stop doing that over here. They gotta stop doing that. I noticed government officials, a lot of people that conservatives, Republicans. Here. No. Rice. Rice, what's good, family? Let me drop the link, Rice. What's good? Yeah, but yeah. Bro. Yeah, this is a crazy story, right? I know you're seeing this. Let me drop the link for you, brother. But Charlie Kirk right now, there is on social media, there is bashing him, saying, they're happy he passed. I just think it's crazy that people are talking like that. Because I understand we don't like somebody, but Look some type of way, yo. Look some type of when we start doing something like that. People. Telling people to look some type of way, man. People are doing these things. It does. Type of way. A lot of stuff going on. This is no make no sense. Make no sense. I don't lie to you. This some of this shit really makes no sense though. Of what's going on? Like, none. None whatsoever. Oh my bad, Rice. There we go. Rice, what's good, bro?
What's up, man?
What's up?
It
Chilling,
makes
chilling.
it makes perfect sense.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You know, his friends were Republicans, and he said, we got to sacrifice some bodies in order to keep our rights to bear arms.
Oh, okay, I
Hey,
get.
he's the sacrifice. See, when God say in the Bible, when it say live by the sword, die by the sword, he believed in that gun, didn't he? That gun believed in him too.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And ain't no liberals did it. He was in a conservative state, Utah, where they number Mormons. Mormon ain't nothing but a form of Christianity, a watered down form of Christianity. That's another form of Christianity, being a Mormon.
Right.
He was at a liberal college because he likes to go to liberal colleges.
Okay.
Now, the questions he was asked, and this is why a lot of black people laughing, because the questions he was asked, because I got it as soon as it happened, right, Chef? You seen it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tagged you in it. As soon as it happened, I had it. So I went on
Right.
made my own video because TikTok wouldn't let me post it like that. So I had to make my own video in OBS Studio. So that's why it's like that.
Okay.
So he said, how many mass murders have been LGBTQ? Mind you, me, I just got another clip of the guys behind him are throwing like baseball signs. First, it's the guy in the white hat throws a couple baseball signs and he puts his phone up. Next, the guy in the black that's right behind him throws a couple gang signs and he answers his question after he said one is too many because he knows instead of saying the ratio between that and regular white men that do this is way the white men run it way more. So he's being condescending.
Right.
So they ask him another question about gun violence, and he says, "I don't know. Did you include the gangs?" Well, now we know what who this racist bastard is talking about, right? Because he's not talking about Hell's Angels. They're not really. They're biker crews and biker gangs, but they're not really who he's talking about. He's talking about the Bloods and the Crips because he's racist as shit. These are the guys that'll tell you how terrible black people are doing with no evidence.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He'll take one block in Chicago that's shooting each other up, and he'll turn that into all of Chicago. And then we'll find out Chicago's not even worse than Baltimore, or then like 7 other places are worse than Chicago. But he'll take Chicago and say that's the worst place. That's what kind of dude this is. Very racist, very condescending. And when he said that about gang violence, somebody hit him with that yapper.
Was he talking about gang violence? As somebody also said he was talking about Tran before he got shot. I don't know how true that was. You know.
I can play it.
Yeah, I know you can. You can pan. You can play it. We can put the picture up. You can play anytime you want. Just let me know
Yeah.
when you do that. Let me know when you're gonna do that. It's kind of
Let me
like put
grab
your. Let me know. Just kind of put
my phone up to the mic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you.
You see exactly what he said. He was being condescending and very prejudiced when he got yappered.
Oh, you never heard of him? He's a activist. Donald Trump.
So, do you know how many transgender Americans have been mass shooters over the last 10 years? Too many.
So this guy is a Trump supporter. Trolling.
Do you know how many mass shooters there have been in America over the last 10 years? Counting or not counting gang violence? Right.
You hear me, Chef?
Yeah, I hear you, but I could barely hear him. Whatever they were talking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta play it another kind of way. I got you, bro. Give me just a sec. Let me finish eating, and we'll play that.
We got a lot of time, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying to people like, I get it. I never like, as I said, I seen him once, but I didn't really know that he was that important, like what Donald Trump was.
Oh yeah. He gave Candace Owens a job at one point.
Or he did.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways,
I've been knowing who he was, but once I seen You're Stupid, I just don't watch your stuff no more. Like he been came on my timeline in these debates. And then I found out he was stupid. At first, I thought it was very interesting because they didn't show a lot of aspects. But then, the more and more I got to watching him, the more and more I saw that how messed up he was, and he was blaming us all on Christianity, and Christianity ain't said do none of that. Well, the Bible have it.
No. Right, hear me out. Donald Trump said that guy that got the mental health, right? That stopped that Ukrainian girl. Because let's be honest, if there was an immigrant black girl from Africa and anywhere else, I'm gonna talk about that later, but I just want to add this real quick.
Yeah.
If that was a girl from Mexico, an immigrant girl from Mexico that was over here in school, you see what I'm saying? Or she from because she's from Ukraine, everybody having a meltdown. You see what I'm saying?
Well, everything done overshadow. Yeah, everything done overshadow. Did you know it's the anniversary of 9/11 and ain't nobody talking about it? I'm gonna tell y'all, they treat Charlie Kirk. See, y'all know how we feel when Martin Luther King passed now, huh?
That's crazy.
That's how they acted. They crying and y'all want them.
They didn't even celebrate 9/11 like that today.
They not. Bro, Jesus just passed.
Nigga, what's good? What's good, bro? My bad, though. I'm gonna be eating this shit.
But I'm gonna tell you what. In my opinion, what got him knocked off, it wasn't the liberals. Liberals don't even believe in having those kind of guns. So that would make no sense for a sniper to hit him. I mean, it'd be a liberal. They don't even want those kind of guns. That doesn't make any rational sense. Number two, you're in a Mormon state that is completely Mormon, and they're all conservatives. Did you see how many MAGA hats he gave away, and how many people was clapping every time he gave an answer?
Mm-hmm.
So we know he was in good company. His own people knocked him off, and you know why his own people knocked him off? Because he wants them Epstein files open.
Yeah, they allowed him to got killed. They allowed him to got killed for real, Negro. They didn't allow that man. I'm like, damn.
They didn't just allow him to get killed. They knew that stupid. They knew that their base, white trash, their base, stupid white trash that can't read. They knew that they was gonna immediately blame this on liberals. And
black.
Mm-hmm.
But they found it was a white dude.
They knew it was gonna be a white dude from the get go. Who you know black in Utah?
Yeah, true that.
Do y'all know what's going on in Utah? My homegirl, again, we've talked to some of these people that's from these states. The homegirl just said, yeah, we just came off of state of emergency in Utah. Y'all know why, right? They use more fentanyl in Utah than they do in the rest of the country.
Mm-hmm.
And them all church people. Imagine that.
That's the crazy part.
Imagine that. Remember what I told y'all? The states of emergency behind drugs, Utah, Montana, Oregon, places where niggas really ain't at.
Mm-hmm.
And the media not gonna tell you that, but what they will tell you is that look, that little old square in Chicago does way more damage than what they going through. And niggas hang on to that. We were talking about fascism last night. A clear sign of fascism in government, clear sign, is when you turn your own military on its people. Isn't he deploying the National Guard, you guys? On its own people? And why is he doing that? Don't we have police forces there?
Mhm.
It looks like it's fascist.
A lot of crazy stuff going on. I can't believe they allow this stuff to happen for real though. That shit is crazy.
Now Nick Fuentes must have finally got the memo, but now he's going to the children the same like he was going to the children. Nick Fuentes is going to the children now, telling them how bad J.D. Vance is, talking about the Dark Enlightenment movement and the neo-fascist Nazis that are about to run shit. Hey, didn't I say that 2 years ago?
Mm-hmm. Actually did.
Hey, didn't I say that 2 years ago?
You did say that. There's some crazy stuff going on, yeah. Do you believe they sacrifices do for real, right?
Well, when he want them Epstein files open, they couldn't have it. Keep pushing for that. It remind me of when Joan Collins walked into the camera and said, "Michelle is not a man. His name is Michael. You guys are so dumb." And then Joan Rivers went just to get some to check on why her throat was messed up, and then she didn't come out the hospital. She passed. Remind me of that. Every time somebody says something that's in the hook and they know or they want something to come out and it's totally against the agenda of their friends, they come up they come up to a big world stage. And then they muddy the water so you'll never know who did. This don't remind y'all of Kennedy. Look at the dude. This dude don't. Come on, man.
Yeah, this dude right here. I'm trying to figure out, all the police, they looked Utah and they didn't get nothing but,
Hey,
you got
look, they say, Chef, they saying the same thing they said about the dude who killed Kennedy. Oh, he was mentally unstable. Like he's almost retarded. But he took a shot like that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna slam Trump because he was calling the black dude an animal that stabbed the Ukrainian girl on the train. That dude is mentally stable. And you gotta, if you're gonna call an animal, call this dude an animal and call for death penalty on him. I just want to know.
What's up, Riaz? What's up, Negro? Yeah, man,
y'all let me know. I'm just saying, like, no, real talk, because he said dude was an animal.
Negro back there.
Negro back there. My bad. I was on the other side of the computer. Oh, 2-person back there.
Yeah.
2-person. Bernard, what's going on? What's going on with it? What's going on with it?
Not much. Sad day in America.
What's good?
Yeah.
Sad day in America for obvious reasons, but
Ain't no sad day, bro. This a normal day in America. Ain't shit sad about this shit.
you know what? You're right. That's the way I should keep that attitude.
Ain't
Thanks,
shit
man.
sad about this shit, bro. You feel me? Because you wanna know why? Because they don't have the same energy when it's one of us. You feel me? Just because it happened to be one of theirs, people die every day. Now they highlighting this Charlie Kirk shit. What about that other school shooting?
What are you talking about?
The other school shooting yesterday. It was another school shooting yesterday that they weren't talking about.
Well, how am I
The one in
supposed to
Denver
know?
where the 2 people got shot, but they gonna make
How
it. The
am I?
only person that passed is the only person that's gonna die that died is the suspect.
So how am I supposed to be? How am I supposed to have sympathy or empathy for something that I'm not aware of?
Yeah, but the thing about it is this the same. How you gonna have empathy for somebody that didn't want you to have empathy for the same thing that he was talking about? You feel me? Like
Well,
he was talking about gun violence being necessary, so You feel me? It's necessary for us to keep
Yeah.
No,
our
no, no,
second.
no, no,
You feel
no.
me?
Hold
Yeah,
on. We gotta go with context first, right? He didn't just say that. Now, what he was saying, somebody had asked him a question about gun
I
violence.
ain't talking about that. I'm talking about what he said before that.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
Before he
listen
even,
to the.
way before. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
All right,
You shooting
so
yourself in the foot. Let him say exactly what he said.
all right,
You say,
so he
tell us exactly what he said.
he was asked a question about gun violence, and he gave an example
Yeah.
about cars and vehicles, right? Like we know that with a certain amount of cars, there's going to be 50,000 deaths on the road. We could get rid of the cars, but we could get rid of the cars and 50,000 people are going to live, but we'll have an inefficient society. The same principle applies to America.
That's
We
not what
have
he
to
said.
okay, all
Not
right,
even close to
you're
what he
right.
said.
You're right. You're right. I'm completely wrong. Like it's not like I follow the dude to look at all the stuff. But hey, you know more than I do.
I'm not saying I
But
know more than
he
you. But
definitely
what we
he
can do
ain't
is we
say
can
that. He ain't
what
say
he said.
that. He ain't say that, bro. What he was saying was he was like, well, when he was asked about the gun violence, he asked about, well, are you going to include gangs? You feel me?
Hmm.
That was before he could
Let me
even
turn my
get a
mic
second
on so I
word out.
can
You feel
actually
me? Are we going
play
to?
the
Are
audio
we
of
going
what he
to?
said.
You feel me? So and then reason why I said I'm not finna have no sympathy for the dude is because yo, this dude talk so much rhetoric about all this and all that. So we gonna hold him accountable by his own words. You feel me? It's countless statements that he done said. You feel me? Oh well, if
And what
somebody
what
get
what is the context behind it? He didn't just say, "Hey, well, we gotta accept death because we have guns."
he said it
No,
was
no,
he already said that before he got shot. I ain't talking about right before he got shot. He
I
been
know.
said this
I
statement.
know. Listen. I am a Charlie Kirk fan. Okay, listen. What I'm trying to explain to you is during the course of a conversation, like you and I, let's say we were talking about the Cowboys from the '90s, right? I could say, man, greatest team ever, right? And you could say, hey, worst team ever, right? But I would say the reason why the 91, the one 91 92 Cowboys team was the greatest ever is because of the Herschel Walker trade, which led to them getting the draft picks. And with that draft pick, they got Emmitt Smith, blah, 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 blah. They made a couple moves, free agency to get some solid offensive linemen. And you could say, oh man, they was the worst team ever because they were cocky, they were arrogant. You see what I'm saying? Like there's a context that goes with it, right? And yes, things are said, right? And people highlight the most controversial stuff. But we as a society and
Hello.
we as people on this panel, we have to listen to everything and take everything in context in its totality, right? I'm not a big fan of Joseph Robinette Biden, the Democrat Party, or any of their supporters. However, when I make an argument, I don't just say what Joe Biden said, Trump supporters are garbage, right? I would say the reason why he said that is because when he was asked about it, he had heard about what happened at Madison Square Garden rally, and he believed that that was garbage behavior. See how much of a difference that makes,
Yeah, I understand what you're
Uh,
saying.
right?
we do understand that, but that's not what he said. We can't misquote
So,
the man.
so
Let's
let's go
let's
with
let's
no, let's
let's
go with the totality of the conversation. What was the question
exactly
that he?
exactly.
What was the question that he was asked, and what was his answer?
He was asked about
None.
gun violence. Hold on, I'm gonna give you. Here go.
Is there a
It's 20
transcript about it?
seconds. It's 20 seconds. This is
Play
his
it on the
voice. Hold
play
on.
it.
You already, wait a minute. You already know and told us what the question was, but you misquoted what he said and misled people. Now
Play the
this,
entire
according to
exchange.
according to what you said, I'm
And
gonna go with what you said. We
no,
gonna
you're.
play.
I
Let's
listen.
play.
I'm a dumbass. I'm in correction
I
mode. I'm
never
waiting on you
said
to
that.
correct. No,
I
no,
never
no.
said that.
Listen.
You feel,
I,
hold on, homie. Don't get emotional. You
I'm not.
feel
What
that way.
no, I
Nobody
don't.
said cause you
I'm
nothing.
being. I'm being sarcastic, meaning that I'm taking a step
I
back
I
and I'm
dig
listening
it.
to
I dig
what
it.
you're saying.
But can I
So
play the hey homeboy? Can I play the
let's go.
dang on thing, man? Or you just gonna keep talking
Let's go.
and not let the evidence show?
Bring it up in the back, guys.
As
Bring it
long
up
as
in
it's
the
the
back.
whole exchange, yeah.
Bring it up in the back, right? So I can get it.
This is
Everyone
why
can hear it.
armed citizenry and you won't have a single gun death. That is nonsense. It's drivel. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun death.
So what
That's
was the
20
question
seconds.
that was asked?
That's 20 seconds. What did he
What
say?
what was the question that was asked? Is my question. Because the only thing we heard was his response and it was cut down.
Yep. But
So
what
what
did
was
he
the
say?
okay.
It was necessary. Did he not say
Okay.
that it was necessary?
All right. What was said before and what was said after? That's just a
Let's do
snippet
the
of
whole
an
video.
exchange.
Let's just do the whole video because see
Thank
you
you.
came up here and you misquoted him. You said he was
Okay.
talking about cars and all that.
All
That was
right.
never
Well,
in his conversation. So wouldn't you say that that's misleading?
I think it's misleading to play 20 seconds of a 1 minute exchange.
You what? Well, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. You hold my feet to the fire. Show me where he was talking about cars.
What campus was that one at? I don't
Oh
remember
no,
all
we
of them.
not finna get into
No, I no,
technicalities and
I will
now
look
you dribbling,
no.
partner. Now
Listen,
you
I will
dribbling.
look it up.
Every
I will
time
look
I
it up.
say, I'm tired. Hold on, man, because this happened to me all the time. Every time I bring some evidence of what you said, he said, and what you said the conversation was, and it don't be that all of a sudden you want to get into who wrote it, where you get it from. No. I brought evidence. Can I please have some from anybody on this platform one time to prove your substantial claim? That's all I want. That's it. 'Cause it happened way too many times. We blaming liberals, and there wasn't too many liberals there. He said it was a liberal college in Utah full of Mormons, and he handed out how many MAGA hats?
Giving out shirts and all the whole time you was there.
Come
And
on, man.
they allow him. They allow him to get killed in front of everybody.
And
You
then
feel me?
hold on, wait a minute. And then y'all want to play on sympathy? What did Martin Luther King say? He said, "Love everybody, put the guns down, everybody hold hands," and they did him that way. But this guy say some total opposite, come from the same damn Bible. They both Christians. And when he get his feet put to the fire over something he said, now we supposed to be like that he didn't deserve that. I'm pretty sure the Bible say, because he a Christian. I'm pretty sure the Bible say, if you live by the sword, you shall die by the sword.
big facts, big facts.
He believed in that. And that's what happened to him. Just like a gang member. What makes him different than the gang member? They both believe in protecting themselves with firearms. But he had a problem with gang members.
Right. That was what he said when he was asked the question. He brought up gang. He said, well, are we gonna include gang violence? And he popped his eyes.
Yep.
Oh, so that's why he got popped because he was talking about the whole gang violence thing.
No. He got
No,
blocked.
they asked him a question about what do you think about these shootings,
Let me play it,
and then
Chef.
he was
Go ahead, right?
I'll play it. Like I say, y'all know I got it.
So, do you know how many transgender Americans have been mass shooters over the last 10 years?
Too many.
Okay, now 5 is a lot, right? I'm going to give you some credit. Do you know how many mass shooters there have been in America over the last 10 years?
Counting or not counting gang violence?
Great.
Mm-hmm. Did we hear that?
Yeah,
Was it clear?
yeah. That one
So
loud
he
and clear.
believed in that, right?
Yeah,
It's kind of like playing football and then saying, "Don't tackle me," when you supposed to get tackled. You believe in that.
they shove you up there 2 times.
But what we
yeah. I know. Hold on. I'm switching my phone.
got,
I got a picture that I gotta put up. Go ahead, my man. Go ahead, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah. But when you believe in that, that's what it is. See, they did him the same the way they doing King, but I bet white people compare him to King, and Martin Luther King ain't never told you.
Yeah, yeah, I seen that, right? Sorry to cut you off. Why is I seen black people? Why is y'all come? Some of y'all black Trump supporters comparing this man to Martin Luther King. Y'all gotta stop doing crazy stuff like that, bro. No real talk, yeah. And then white, I get it, but you can't just call one man the N word and then want to support him when one of you guys lead it or whatever you guys. It's just crazy. I agree with that, Rice. That is a wow. When I seen that, I was like, damn.
And then
And
what did he say? What did the same guy say about sympathy? He don't have no
you
sympathy
don't
for
have
any
no.
victim. So why should we have sympathy for him when something bad happened to him?
Right.
Like,
I
make it make
agree.
sense. You can't
He said
have it both
a lot of
ways.
stuff. I mean, as a black man from here to constantly remind you and the rest of the country that you ain't shit, and the numbers don't say that no more. See what the country come out and say, it's less black men and white and black women employed. But what they won't tell you is there's a surge in black ownership in business from both sides.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they ain't at your job no more, nigga.
Hey.
See, they ain't gonna tell you the whole. That's what I say. When you get snippets of information, we all knew this dude was a piece of shit. We knew it. That's why I said I was listening to him at first have some of these debates, and then when he said he was a Christian, Chef, I immediately had to disagree.
Right. I feel
Immediately.
you. I feel you. It don't make no
Misquoting the
sense.
Bible, not telling the
Yeah,
people. When
for
when
sure.
when when he talking about this said this in Romans, he was talking to the Romans for a specific reason. See, that's the thing about the Bible. You can jump into Thessalonians and say something, but you got to know why he was talking to the Thessalonians and what were they doing. Just like the Romans, the Colossians. You take it out of context, then it messes everybody up. And once I see that, I ain't gonna be with you. I'm not going to hell with you. He was very vainglorious. He did all this for himself. He ain't looking out for the people. And he was Trump and them's close friend.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
and he
he was one of Trump's son's close friends.
Yeah. He was
went
Uh,
to the White House.
a big activist for them and shit.
Yep,
Yeah.
he
And for the
been to
young
the
people too.
White House 100 times plus in the first administration.
Yeah. I just
And I
think it's
get it.
crazy.
You guys that are Trump supporters, I get it. But he ain't gave you nothing that he said he was going. Where your stimulus check at? You ain't gonna get one. Hold on, you ain't gonna get one.
they know they ain't gonna get it.
Oh my God, where's all that money he promised? They they ain't gonna. It ain't one. It ain't none.
It ain't coming.
What about stopping all these wars?
And he ain't stopping shit. He
I
just keeping them going.
I thought. Hold on. Don't Qatar want they plane back? Why do Qatar want they plane back, Donald Trump? Because we got a base there, and Israel just hit them, right?
Yep.
Right. Come on, man. Some of this got to make sense. Everybody's saying, "Oh, the Ukraine beating the hell out of Russia." They so delirious. A country with an army can't
I
beat
don't know. That's a lot.
us like that.
Like,
And if they beating the hell out of Poland, how come they bombing Poland? I mean, beat Ukraine. If they losing to Ukraine, how come they bombing Poland right now?
who's losing to Ukraine?
Russia. That war is over. Russia already won. Israel
Yeah,
is pissed off at the United
they focused on Poland now. They
right?
finna go to Poland.
Yep. And Israel's pissed off at the United States because they didn't go into Iran like they wanted them to. So now they picking on Qatar because they really trying to drag themselves into a war because Israel on its way out.
And it's Asian 22 term.
August 22nd, Freemasons don't they want a civil yep. But it's already a civil war. It just don't got nothing to do with black people. That's white people. That's y'all fighting each other. Y'all have civil wars. When we fight each other, y'all call it
Yeah, we
black
don't.
on black crime.
Yeah,
When
we don't
y'all
do that.
fight each other, it's called civil war.
True though.
It
We
ain't
don't.
criminal. No,
Since
that's
Yeah.
y'all.
when? Since when has war been civil? Like,
Yeah, that's y'all. That ain't us. Us black people, I hate to say this, but we sit chilling. We easily recognize. We not getting into that.
Yeah, that
Kinda
is.
letting we kind of watching the trash take itself out.
That's funny.
For real. We ain't got a leg in this.
yeah, that's what a lot of people saying. They like, well, like we don't got nothing to do with this. At the end of the day, that was one of their own that got killed. So you feel me? That's the reason why all the flags was at half staff and all this shit. But I'm like, bro, like y'all doing all this for this motherfucker, for this piece of shit. You feel me? Cause that's basically what it was, a piece of shit, bro. Come
What
on,
about
bro.
the
Like,
what about the guys that was throwing the gang signs behind him right before he got shot? The white dude that put his phone down, did some like baseball signs, picked his phone back up, and then the dude in the black did some more baseball signs right before he got shot. What about them two? This was a calculated hit. This wasn't done by some stupid Democrat that's mad. You know how they would have did it? They would have walked up on stage and made it obvious and known, because they don't calculate like that. Remember how they did Ronald Reagan? They didn't shoot Ronald Reagan from 200 yards away. Only the government does that. We know that from the Kennedy files, right?
Yeah, that shit right there was kind of weird, right? You're right about that. It's just too much. It's just a lot. Action.
You sure right, Cosmo. We know that from the Kennedy files. Regular people don't plan like this. That was professional.
Dave. It was professional. Everybody could see that was a professional. Like, that was crazy. That was a one shot hit.
And it was with a high-powered rifle that with all them people there, you're not walking around with one of those. You're not. Oh, somebody would have saw it.
Yeah, yo, that was executed, a world perfect executed hit though. You know, but I'm surprised the police and I think it's crazy how the FBI always the ones to point out everything. They'll be the first. I'm like, damn, them police workless if they let the FBI doing all that work and they can't figure out who the shot.
They can't figure out who. They arrested and detained one guy, and
they let him go because it wasn't him. They let him go.
They kept another guy. They charged him with the old man. They charged him with obstruction.
Hazy, what's going on, family? Peace, guys.
What's up, Hazy? They charged him with obstruction.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and they always do that. They always put up a next one so they could get rid of the next one. Like, that's what I say. I don't know if this is the killer Epstein story or whatever this is.
That's what I'm at with it, bro.
Yeah,
I'm at with it. I'm right there with the point that he said, those are my friends. And since we talk total transparency, they need to go on and show us all of the Epstein files incomplete. That would make this, if you're on the Epstein files or you don't want to out, yeah, that would make you react like this, especially with a guy with this big of a follow. Because if he says he wants the Epstein files open and all them people following him, guess what? They want them open too.
Yeah. And he said that? He said it? This guy here?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Now you see why he's gone. Talk too much.
Yep.
That's why he's gone. Now it makes sense why he's gone. He talked too much.
Nobody's acknowledging that. The reason being is because they're constantly trying to blame the left. Constantly trying to blame the left.
Come on, I can't post nothing. What the fuck is going on? I can't post nothing.
And I keep telling y'all that they the same people. I keep saying that. They the same.
Get out of there. There is, yo.
The left and the right are the same people.
It was Iran.
You
think it was Iran? You think it was them?
Iran.
I know. Yeah.
I
I dropped the link, Hazy. There it is, yo. I dropped the link. Let me know. Like, I don't know. Iran. I don't know if this was Iran. I think this is coming from government. Come on.
Iran.
Well, the FBI said we gonna see what the FBI, because they said they know who it is. They just don't want to release.
Nobody from Iran worried about that man. Iran chilling. We ain't messing with Iran no more. Qatar want their plane back because Israel done hit Qatar, and we got a base in Qatar. And Qatar the one gave Donald Trump that plane. Iran chilling.
Man, crazy, but yeah, dude here though, I said, damn, if that's what they're doing to him, throwing him away because he was out there, because Mega, they were basically crying for this dude. Yeah, I
Yep,
mean, they was
that's why.
crying for this dude.
And look, you can't even celebrate 9/11 today.
Yeah,
All the
that's crazy. What the hell is that all about?
9/11 today because why? This happened yesterday, so we done throw 9/11 away because y'all Jesus then got lit up,
Nobody want, nobody want, nobody
and his
want
friends
represent.
did it. That was way too planned for his friends not to do it.
Yeah, it's not this dude. Yeah,
And the video that they sent me this morning of the dudes throwing the baseball signs in the back right before it
yeah,
happened.
yeah. What was it? The baseball signs. What's up with that? Is that a
I
signal?
went back to the old video that I posted first, and if y'all look right behind him, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Pause it and then play it or play it slow so you can look. It's a man wearing a white shirt with a white hat. He's doing baseball signs. He's standing next to a guy with a black shirt. As soon as he finishes his baseball signs, he picks his phone up as if to be recording the crowd or something. The next guy starts doing the same baseball sign. As soon as he finishes his baseball signs, yeah,
Wow,
that ain't Iran.
that's wow. Yeah.
And that's the thing that's sloppy about nowadays and them trying to pull hits like this. There's too many cameras. We see everything. Everybody had a camera. Within 5 minutes of this happening, before the news had it, I was editing the video. Before the news had the video of the man that they arrested, I had already posted the video.
Man, oh, man.
I already, my people, they gonna send me stuff like this. They can't
Yeah.
hold back. We had a talk last night from, it must have been 5 o'clock to about 2:33 in the morning on this situation.
Yeah, his situation is wild. Wild. Like, I thought it was funny too, right? That nobody celebrated the 9/11. Well, my son did. My son did a whole thing. He did a whole this what they call it, a survey on it. Like, I just let him do because of the date, right? And I explained him what I was doing on that day when that shit happened. I'm like, damn, ain't nobody represent no 9/11. Ain't nobody really, you know what I mean? Crazy.
And another thing, when you pose a fact and I say, show me some evidence, don't run. Tired of that. Again, we had somebody show up, spewing what they heard, misquoting people. And when I called it out, he felt like somebody called him dumb and they felt like I know everything. That's not the case, homie. Misinformation and disinformation is what I'm trying to get away from because that's what our problem is. We just spew stuff that people that feel like us say, or they suggest you feel like them. Feel your feelings ain't always correct when it comes to something like this. We have to go off the evidence ponder. The man said a lot of hateful stuff. He just did. He like a lot of white people in the United States. They say let's sacrifice people for these causes, and then they think they exempt. Remember the welfare thing? Most black folks are on welfare. That was his rhetoric. We come to find out when he cut off all them benefits, it didn't affect nobody but poor white people. So that was a lie.
Yeah, he was trying to put a picture that wasn't true
Yep.
in the public eye.
We
You know,
found out that was a lie,
that's
right?
crazy. That's wild.
We,
Yeah.
we do know more mass shootings are done not by gangs, but that was his rhetoric, and we know who he talking about.
YouTuber said,
It,
"Wow."
when people recite that more black people go to jail more than anybody else, it's not true. Even in perspective of ratio per 100,000 people, it's just not true. They have way more arrests. They have 50% of the time they gotta let the people go, and they only got like 40% convictions on all those people. But with the other races, the number's much higher. They don't let anybody go from the other races that did anything because they weren't targeted and they weren't improperly treated. We found that out too. So when you go to convictions, you see white people running things per capita. Whether it's rape, murder, child molestation. Look at the conviction rate. But this guy right here, he'll spew the arrest rate. That's it. Now, how many people been arrested? And how many times have we seen our government exonerate people that since we had DNA come out, find out they ain't even do it? Wasn't our president, didn't he pay a lot of money to get the five guys
Bronze,
in
what's
New
good, bro?
Didn't he pay a lot of money to get the five guys in New York
Bronze,
arrested? Only
Bronze,
to,
what's good, bro?
what's up, Bronze? Only to come back and find out years later they didn't do it.
You see that what YouTuber said? He don't believe
What?
you.
I know he don't have to, but it's happening in his face. Hey, I've been saying
Right, right.
shit. I've been
It's
saying
true though.
stuff for a
You ain't
minute.
lying. You ain't lying. You've been saying all this stuff, right?
Been
This stuff
about
is
2 years.
crazy.
They because of white fatigue. See what I'm saying? And now they targeting black colleges, and for what?
Yeah, like a lot of college, like 30. I'm gonna say 30. 24 colleges down here on strike.
But look, Chef, do you know that unlike white colleges, do you know that most black colleges have a conservative background, which means they mean stuff they practice stuff like one man, one woman household.
Oh
If
yeah.
liberals don't really buy that. They think you can have two dads and two moms.
Wow.
Black colleges aren't liberal. Nobody's raised like that. Not on our side of town. White colleges are liberal. They believe in all that. They'll push that agenda. You ain't you. Let me ask you this: how many trans people do you think is on a black college right now? Probably none. You know why? Because us niggas, we gonna record it and make fun of them and go viral. Not to
Some of
say
them
that
was up in there though, right? I can't lie. Some of them is
I,
up in there.
I agree with you, Chef, but I'm tell you what, they do. They probably do a good job at hiding it because they can't do it like white colleges do.
True that. True that. Unless they but a lot of conservative colleges that they go to, they you know, like I said, I don't know if they allow that, but you know, they be showing themselves and they
The
do that
only
a lot.
colleges that this man wanted to visit were not colleges that were conservative. He only wanted to visit uh
Yo, Hazy was
liberal
good,
colleges.
man.
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good?
What's up,
TNG
man?
was good,
Was good,
right?
was good.
What's happening?
Man, let me tell y'all why they talking in the black colleges. Cause black people some goofies sitting out here expressing that they don't got no sympathy after somebody just died. That's why they talking. This is the type of shit, the rhetoric that black people putting around. They not ready for what's gonna come back. This is what I constantly keep telling y'all. It's get ready to come back and it's get ready to get real. Now we're gonna see how many black people really about that life. Cause talking is one thing, but it's ready to be action. It's ready to be action, yo. I ain't gonna lie, I'm disappointed in black people right now, yo, because I just got on with Charlie Kirk recently, within the last about month, right? Month and a half, right? Regardless, I don't know what he said racist, that everybody talking about he said racist, but I hear the man speaking in a righteous way, in a way that we want to see the world. All right. Everything that he was saying when he debating with these people, I fully agreed with him. So why are we gonna get on here when somebody whack them and act like it's cool or we don't care? That's crazy. A lot
Because
of
he
black
said,
people, it don't matter what he said. You supposed to be righteous. It don't
yeah,
matter what he said. It don't
so
matter what he
wait a
said.
minute. You can just say stuff and not be held accountable even by
You
the
don't
creator.
get held. You don't get held accountable by by getting killed, yo. This is why you got freedom of speech, yo. This is why you in the best country on earth, because you have freedom of speech, yo. He didn't call for nobody to go kill the people that he disagreed with. He respectfully debated them,
He sure did.
respectfully.
But he
But
did
what?
say it's gonna be some casualties to keeping our Second Amendment. What's wrong with
Yeah,
him being
yeah.
the martyr and the leader of what he felt like? What's wrong with that?
Right. All right. Think about this, right? Because I heard what you just said. You live by the gun, you die by the gun. So now, if Trump and them go up Chicago where all of them little niggas say they got switches and all that, and he start killing them, is you gonna hold them accountable? You live by the gun, die by the gun, or is you gonna still get at Trump?
Hey, Hazy, I just said he was just like the gangsters. Did you miss that part?
I
Did
ain't
I?
asked you that.
Hey,
I
hold
said
on.
if
Wait
it
a minute.
happened,
Whether you
hold up.
ask
That's
me
not
that
what
or
I
not,
asked you.
let me clarify. Let me finish. How come every time I say 3 words, y'all go to talking? Let me finish. I let you go interrupt it. Let me finish. All I said was I'm gonna give them the same sympathy that I give him because they believe in that.
Yo, anybody that's righteous or trying to be righteous, you give them sympathy. Even if somebody is on the other side, if they didn't kill nobody or promote killing nobody, you supposed to have some sympathy, especially if you supposed to be in the Bible.
Oh, wait a minute. Ain't he in the Bible? Didn't he say there would be some sacrifices? But if I say what he said, I'm wrong. Please
It
explain,
don't matter.
sir.
Listen. So if he start raping black women, you gonna start raping white women?
That's not in the Bible. I don't do nothing he say. Me and him different.
Oh, now one
Me
sentence
and him
ago,
different. Ain't
you
the
said
Bible
why
never
you
told
wrong
me.
if you
The
say what
Bible,
he
hold
said.
on. Hold on. The Bible ain't never told me that I need to sacrifice myself for some weapons. It ain't never said that.
First off, you twisting what that means. You know what I'm saying? You twisting what that means. When he say it's gonna be some casualties, you gotta bear arms to protect your freedoms. That's what he talking about. Anybody who got common sense, no. Anybody who common sense know that the Second Amendment is so that the government cannot just trample over you. Okay?
I'm glad
So
you said that.
when you see that.
Watch this. I'm glad you said that, Hazy. We live in the freest country in the world, but you need firearms to protect your freedoms.
Because people got free will, and somebody can get in the government, which is what's great happening if the liberals had a way. Somebody can get in the government and can take over everybody. This is why you have the Second Amendment right. This is why they put it there. This is what I'm starting to respect the founding fathers, aside from our slavery and all that. But the way how they got this shit set up is I'm coming along to respect what's going on now because I see clearly. That shit was put in place. We here for a reason. We could have been born something else, yo. You could have been born a Chinese person, yo. You could have been born any other country on this earth. You could have been born there, yo. But we here, we over here. Now we looking at it like a curse instead of a blessing.
Nobody said any of that. Nobody said any of that. I just said, all I said was he said there was going to be some orders to the mission. And now that he's a mortar to the mission, just like the gang members, they believe in shooting at each other and RIP and making T-shirts and all that. No, I give them the same.
So you don't care when a gang member get killed? You don't know they got a mother, a sister, a cousin, children. You don't care that nobody else gotta feel that pain. You so motherfucking, desensitized that you don't care no more. You want to see everybody's pain. You want to see everybody pay for how they think.
No,
I'm not gonna sit up and cry because I told you not to drink poison and you did it anyway. That's your stupid ass. Come on, man. What are we doing?
I ain't gonna lie. If you still do it and you stupid, I might do cry. Cause you was stupid. That's not your fault a lot of times. I might still do cry. I still got emotions and understanding of this world, yo. You done got cold along the way for some reason. You gotta go back. You gotta go back. Hold up, then you just say don't cut you. You gotta go back and find, yo, you gotta find that point where you got so cold-hearted, yo, and you gotta reverse that.
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm cold-hearted, but you believe in violence, and then when it happened to you, you crying?
Yo.
Already, you won. I'm gonna be cold.
Right. Come on, you gotta stop with these Jerry Springer moments, yo. You gotta have some common sense at some point, yo. You know what I mean? You gotta have some common sense at some point. When somebody saying they believe in violence, they talking about defense. It's a difference between offense and defense. Hold up. Violence can be right. Violence can be offense or it can be defense. All right. When somebody talking their Second Amendment right, they talking defensive. Nobody wants guns to be able to go out here and hurt somebody except for the person that shot him. I wouldn't believe that he would have wanted to get a gun and just go out here and shoot somebody on offense.
Okay, so if you kill a killer, you're not a killer either.
It depends on how you kill them. If you kill them in the act while they killing you, while they trying to kill you. But if you go back and try to avenge something, then you do become the killer. But if you do it right there while they shooting at you, you're not a killer. You defending yourself. It's a big difference. This is why you have laws that separate all of that.
Okay, so I'm glad you said that because I had this talk with somebody last night. So we have a thing called the castle law, right? I mean, your house, you protect your house. Now, little boy just, hold on. Little boy walked up on somebody's property unannounced, rung the doorbell, took off running. By castle law, the man chased the little boy down by his yard and laid him out. So was that defensive or offensive?
It was offensive because the little boy, he was not in no harm's way. The little boy
Okay,
was not trying to harm him, so he was doing the offensive. This is also why the castle law don't work everywhere.
okay.
Now, I would probably look at it differently if the little boys came in his house, robbed him, shot at him, and then ran out. And then he ran out behind him and gunned him down. I would look at it completely different. As two different scenarios.
Well, I would have never done either one. I would have never chased him down at all. But at this point, I'm saying is, where do you cross the line on protecting your property?
When you in danger of being harmed.
Like you said, it's a lot of bad little kids out there, and they play too much, right? So how does he decipher whether this kid is a gang member or not?
What that got, it don't matter. You don't need to decipher if he's a gang member or not. You need to decipher if he's trying to harm you. Just because he's a gang member don't mean he's trying to harm you. So you're looking at the wrong point of view. It don't matter what he is. It matters what his intent is. It's gang members that will help you.
Okay.
Gang member don't mean harming.
What is the intent of a doorbell? What do we have doorbells for?
Come on, right? So you don't know what Shorty and them was doing. We used to call it nigga knock.
Bingo. But we didn't have stupid people that didn't understand the law back then. And nobody really wanted to kill nobody. If you ask me, in my opinion, most gun owners in America live by that "I wish you would" factor. How many times, and I can prove it, how many times have we been on these streams and somebody done showed all their guns and said, pull up so I can get a reason to do
You don't
something?
gotta prove it by saying that. You can prove it to me by not caring. It's the same type of mentality. If you're not caring when somebody else gets shot, it's the same thing. Everybody have
See,
everybody have got on the side of.
Before you even start, let me tell you exactly what I posted before you lie on me. You can talk about getting trouble. Don't lie on me. Don't do that. Oh, wait. Let me read because I posted this. And let me tell you what I said on my post. No matter what he stood for, this is SB Blackerman. No matter what he stood for, he did not deserve this. I completely agree. That's me talking. We, as the citizens of the United States, do not condone this behavior. I second this motion. So where in the world did you get I wasn't empathetic?
You said it out your own mouth. You don't care if he knows about it.
That is not. Hold on. Don't lie, Hazy. That's not what I said.
All we gotta do is about 10 minutes.
This is what I said. Let me make it very clear what I said. This is what I said. You can't, this is my thing. You can't say something and when it becomes you, say, woe is me. You can't advocate for something and say that, yeah, we need these amendments and rights, which I agree with, and then say, but there are going to be some casualties, right? And then when that casualty is you, say, oh my God, why me?
Yo, yes, you can, because he was not advocating. He was not advocating to be able to shoot nobody at a speech. This is where you've been disingenuous at. He was advocating.
Oh, wait a minute.
He was advocating for a Second Amendment right.
Who said that he was advocating for getting shot during the speech?
That's what I'm saying. He wasn't.
I didn't say that. I said he was advocating for the Second Amendment, and he understood that if fighting for this right came down to it like that, this was gonna happen. He just didn't think
No, he wasn't talking about that. See, listen, you a master manipulator, yo. You are a master manipulator of words.
I keep saying the same thing, and you keep repeating my sentence totally different.
Listen, I didn't even repeat your shit this time. You are a master manipulator, though. You are a master of that. You have become a habitual manipulator, should I say.
How am I manipulating you? Okay, Hazy, let me ask you this. If you play football, are you going to get mad when they tackle you?
Negro, what's
That's
good?
not the same thing.
Why not?
Advocating for Second Amendment rights is not the same thing as advocating to be able to go on offense and shoot somebody. We walking in circles.
Nobody said it was. He just said he was willing to kill and die for it. And he did. What's the problem?
Play that where he said that. Since we talking about not switching words, play that little snippet where he said that.
Gotta hear it again, huh? You want to hear it again?
What you just say now, so we know that he said exactly what you said.
Rob, what's good, brother? What's good? What's good? Much respect. Much respect, Rob. Much respect. I appreciate you coming through, bro. Yeah, I know. R.I.P. Charles.
Hold on.
Unfortunately,
Charlie.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Here we go. I'm finna play it, Hazy.
Condolence to his family, though, right? At least that much. You know what I mean? Because, condolence to the man's family. But what I ain't gonna do though, Hazy, is compare him to Martin Luther King, though.
That is nonsense. It's dribble. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths.
Now he did not say what you just said. He said he willing to kill for it and willing to die for it. He didn't even say neither one of those.
Wait, Hazy. Wait. Can we please quit talking while it's playing? Because he done said it about 4 times. I think it's worth it. He done said it about 4 times.
You never live in a society when you have an armed citizenry and you won't have a single gun death. That is nonsense. It's drivel. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths.
What did he say? Hey?
Once again, you said that he said he's willing to kill for it and willing to die for it, and he didn't say neither one of the things you just said, right?
What did he just say?
So you are a master manipulator of words.
But the man just sat right here and said having armed citizenry is needed. That's the 12th Amendment, the Second Amendment, right? And he said, and to think that society won't have any deaths is stupid. But
it is.
Worth it.
So if I say that, do I deserve to get killed now? Because I believe him, I agree with him. Do I supposed to get shot in my face too, yo?
Hey, you think it's worth it? That's all I got. He died for his cause. He think it's worth it. Hey, they did Martin Luther King.
Already, Little.
None of that.
Much respect, Little. Much respect for coming through. Yeah, this is a mixed reaction, though. I can't lie, but I don't wish death on people. I'm not gonna celebrate when people lie, but I did somewhere what I see, what Rice is, some of what he's saying. You know what I mean? People did say he said some racist shit, but I do also people that did say he said racist shit are not wishing death on him. Like, I mean, it's only Caucasian people that wishing that's like clapping. It's not really black people or Hazy. Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of Caucasian. Caucasian.
There's mad black people not only happy, not only just cool with it, they happy about it. Cause they hate Trump.
Bruh, it ain't even about Yeah, happy
It's
about
gone,
it,
Ginger.
You're holding them accountable with the same logic that he was applying to everybody else's situation. So when it's his situation, he wants us to feel sorry for his act. I'm not.
That's not. Hold up, yo, Negro. That's not.
Look.
First
Everybody
of
talking
all,
about sympathy and all this extra shit, bro. But this nigga was the same nigga that was trying to get Derek Chauvin out of prison. This the same. You feel me? Like, come on, bro. Like, bro. I'm not. I hope they never find this killer. I'm gonna keep it real.
see, that's the shit. Now you gonna fuck around and get another black person whacked because you can't hold that
How?
in. If you feel like
How?
that, when
How?
you
I'm
feel
a
like
how?
that,
How I'm gonna get another? How I'm gonna get another black person whacked
because
when black people
when you feel like that,
when black
when
people
you feel
already
like
getting killed?
Negro, when you feel like that, you
I ain't got nothing to
listen.
do with that, bro. I ain't out here telling, oh yeah, giving them
It
person a
don't
gun to go
matter.
do that shit, but
People,
it do
people that
matter.
care
What is you
about
talking
niggas
about,
listening.
bro? I'm entitled to
People,
feel how I want to feel. So
yeah, when you
I
feel
hope,
like that,
all
when you
right,
feel like that, you supposed to shut up
man.
though. It
I'm
ain't
not
nothing
putting
wrong if
shit
you feel
up.
like that. That's cool. That's your
I'm
choice.
not putting shit up. Nothing, bro. You can't, bro. You can't equate me. Oh, me saying that, and then another black person gonna get killed. Like, man, black people getting killed right now, bro. What are you talking about?
All right,
What
man.
are you
I
talking
ain't
about,
gonna
bro?
argue with you niggas. Don't even worry about it because
It
it's
ain't
gonna
no
hit the same thing.
argument. It's not an argument, bro. I'm just holding his feet. I'm holding him accountable by his own words. Please.
How you gonna hold him accountable? You can't even hold your
Ain't
own
no
people
sympathy.
accountable.
He ain't have no sympathy, so I ain't finna have none. Period. It. He died for the cause. He stood on business. God damn it. That's what it was. Period. He died for what he believed in. The hell? He ain't
What's
making no
wrong?
excuses. You feel me?
What's wrong?
Period. What's wrong with that, bro? Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm
if you
saying. What's
going,
wrong?
if
What is wrong with that? That's all I was saying.
I already had got it, bro.
It's
Appreciate it.
extremely
Yeah,
insensitive. It's
appreciate it, bro.
extremely insensitive when somebody just been murdered that express that. You know, it's
I
no
never
reason
said
why
that,
they express that except for it's the evil side of you. That's it.
but
That's
I
the
never
evil
said
side
that.
of you. That's your dark side saying
So
that.
now, I'm evil.
I never said that. I, I
So
get
now
you
I'm evil, pussy.
crazy, but again, I never said that. That you know what I said, right? I never said
All
I
right,
never went that
all right,
extreme. I never went to
all right,
bad
all right,
or
all
nothing
right.
like that. I just said that
Don't
sometimes
nobody deserve to die like the way he died, but at the end of the day, for him to have the radical stances that he had, right?
bingo.
Now
There
think
you go.
about it. All of these radical stances that he had, and then when something discouraging happens to him, now
Yo, at
he's
the end of the
supposed
day,
to.
you put me
No,
in which
no.
side of the
Let me finish. I ain't finished my thought. You gotta let me finish my thought before you can respond. Totally. You feel me now? What I'm saying is, now I'm supposed to forget all of these fucked up stances that he's been taking. You feel me? This ain't nothing new. We knew who he was, who he supported, whatever, guilty by association type of situation. You feel me? Period. So now we supposed to, me as a black man in America, I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? No. You feel me? It is what it is.
I
Now,
mean, no doubt you gotta deal with that with the creator when you get there. I can't argue with you. You're right. Look at it how you want to. You deal with that between you and the creator then.
I didn't take that stance, but I know one thing. The moment I posted that video, somebody came on there just because I posted the video, and they put their premonitions on me and told me, I read you the comment.
Yo, people
He
not
didn't deserve
stupid.
to
People
die.
understand. People understand.
Nobody even said that.
Yo,
Nobody said
people
he deserved.
understand when your
Wait a minute.
attitude is
Nobody even said he
anti something.
deserves to die. My whole reaction to it at first was, damn, what if I make it to be a big YouTuber like this guy did? Am I gonna be a target?
Yeah, you making
Yeah,
yourself
we
a
noticed
target
no
right
city was
there.
burned down last night.
You
We
make by
I'm
noticed
just,
your
that.
own
I'm just,
standards.
all I'm
By your
saying,
own
all I'm
standards.
saying,
Listen, right. By your own standard, you gonna be a target. Because the shit you spewing right now, somebody can do the same thing to you.
I'm not spewing anything.
All right, well,
You
all right.
might say he's spewing, but the deal is he said what he said. He was an advocate for it. He died for his cause. What's the problem?
But that ain't the sentiment. The sentiment is more so you saying he deserved it because he wanted that.
He deserved it.
That's the sentiment. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Not necessarily. He ain't saying that. He ain't saying that. He just saying.
Who the fuck y'all think y'all fooling?
Bro, hazy. I understand it's a sensitive topic because a young man is no longer with us. But at the end of the day, he has to be held accountable for the things that he was saying, and that's the reason why
people did it in
you feel me?
Utah.
Come on, bro, and it ain't, bro. That's predominantly white school, bro. So come on, bro. Like this is white on white crime. This white on white crime we talking about.
Let's get that straight now. I don't hate white people.
I don't hate white people neither. I don't hate white people neither. What do you mean, bro? Like I'm not racist. I'm not racist. I work with white people all day, every day. Why is you making it a racial? Why is you making it a racial? You're not making it racial, bro. It's not racial, bro.
Hey, Negro,
it's nothing racial about it.
Hold the fuck up. How you not making it racial when we were
I'm not making it racial. I'm saying the way it happened. I'm saying the way it happened, bro. Where it happened at?
Right, Negro, how you not making it racial when we talking? First off, we was talking about the man and what he said and what y'all said. You took off and said that happened at a majority white school. That's taking it racial right there.
The fuck?
So
come on, bro.
You said that us black folks shouldn't say nothing bad about it because now they done closed all the schools and they targeting us, and we ain't do it.
Right, that part. So you feel me? You doing the same shit. If you gonna call me out, you feel me? Come on, bro. I'm just talking about what happened. I ain't saying, oh well, we don't know who the fuck did it. It could have been a fucking Indian that shot his eyes. Fuck, we don't know.
The person who did it look.
Fuck.
Man,
they don't even know. That's the suspect. That's not the person that did it. The fuck.
It's a person of interest. They don't even have.
That's not the person. That's not the person. And it was two other people that they detained and let go. Apparently,
this is the FBI. This dude right here is who the FBI released. Of that they say was a suspect.
Person of interest.
Yeah.
Look. So you're judging him based off of what he looked like, not based off of what's really.
In order to judge something, you gotta take action against somebody. All I did was made God damn, my vocabulary slipped me. But I just said what he looked like to me. Y'all didn't judge him. Y'all judging.
I think you say he was misused because you stressed and said I ran.
Accountable without judging him. You can't hold nobody accountable without judging.
Because you said Iran had to do something with this.
I do believe that. It was the same type of hit when Trump situation happened. It was the same thing all over again.
The guy that shot at Trump was a conservative. They got it.
From his own base.
He was a Trump. They got him, and he was a Trumpster at first.
It don't matter. Iran was behind the hit.
He had nothing to do with Iran.
All right, man. You know what? I just put y'all on notice. I'm gonna tell y'all two things y'all gotta do. Be careful what you saying on here because the rhetoric is going to be under federal investigation.
I get that. So that's tell you what. I'm in front of my computer right now. Since you said
the rhetoric is going to be
right now. Tell me where I can find that he was from Iran.
Right. Don't worry about it. You're right. Don't worry about it. The rhetoric is about to be under federal investigation. So on that end, y'all gotta be careful what y'all say. On the other end, it's a lot of people paying attention to people's insensitivities out here. Be careful on that end too. Not for yourself. You might not be worrying about it. You might got it on you. You might be ready to defend yourself. But the countless amount of your people that you will care about if stuff start happening to you may not be ready for what's going to come from everybody expressing that they don't care or don't
So
move.
niggas be scared because white folks are gonna shoot us down, is what he's saying.
Listen what I'm saying. You can be smart or you can be stupid. It's your fucking choice. I'm just telling you because I fuck with you. I'm just telling you because I fuck with you. I'm just telling you because I fuck with you.
Don't say nothing about this white man because niggas is scary.
Why would you say something about somebody that just got murdered, yo? How stupid is you?
I don't know.
That don't stop them. That don't stop them from talking about us when we get killed. The fuck? Why we can't talk about him? The fuck? So now we can't talk about white people that get shot. The fuck? Come on, bro.
How many people
that makes sense.
talk about that's dead?
They talk about us like every day, literally. Come on, bro.
Insensitive to gang violence. We talking about insensitive. Do you hear any of the rhetoric that Charlie Kirk talked about the black community?
Yeah, listen, don't worry about it. Continue on then. Just continue on then.
And hate speech, it's just real, bro. Just holding motherfuckers accountable. You feel me? We're gonna treat you the same way you used to treat motherfuckers, period. You feel me? I don't know, I'm cut from a whole different cloth. You feel me? The Bible say eye for an eye, whatever. So you feel me? At the end of the day, if this how you was treating us, why the fuck I'm finna be, oh well, he was a good guy and like, nah, fuck that, bro. He stood on business and he died for what he believed in. Period, point blank. End of the story.
Hey man.
That's all I'm saying. It has nothing to do with sympathy. If you preach,
everybody's free. That's the good thing about this country. You're free to do what you want. But if you can hold somebody accountable, somebody can feel like they can hold you accountable.
Well, shit, hold my feet to the fire then.
This is our year. My aunt said this is our year.
It's gonna be contradictory.
It's our year. I'm telling you.
Yeah, if it was a black man, they wouldn't get it. They would have been talking all kind of shit. You feel me? But just because he happened to be a pale skin, you feel me? One of them. You feel me? Come on, man.
He was very insensitive to George Floyd.
Yeah, bro. He was trying to get Derek Chauvin out of fucking jail. The fuck? So how the fuck? Come on, bro.
Come on, man.
But you wanna
what did Trayvon Martin do? He got chased down.
He ain't do shit. Walking while black.
The dude that you defended right now understood that. Hold on. Let's go. And y'all know I'm not even a big fan of the man in Minnesota. But what did this man say about George? What did he say about it? Let's talk about sensitivity.
Right. You telling me that he was a piece of shit, and now you telling me that his payback from you is you a piece of shit to him.
I never said nothing about payback. I said let's talk sensitivity. Because this man did say some insensitive things about people.
I'm not talking about him though. I'm talking about you.
This is the point you made. When niggas, y'all better stop talking about this man because he gonna come do something to you. And you got the white folks mad. But they can sit right there.
I told you about these very strange moments. You gonna hear about the
world. Everything under the sun but a child of God. And but we are insensitive?
Yeah, you are.
Y'all gotta chill out, yo. What happened there?
Niggas ain't even wait till after the funeral to start going on this. Niggas saying the guy's body still cold.
when someone says, I do not accept this behavior, and let me make this very clear. My faith in God is so high, I don't have no firearm. I ain't had one in a long time. And I don't have that. So if somebody come after me, they just get to get me. And I believe in that. So you know what, Hazy? If it happened like that, guess what I'm not gonna do? I don't want y'all to cry over it. I want y'all to say that man stood on business. I believe in that.
Man. Hey, man, everybody free to look at it how they want to. You know what I'm saying? I'm just bringing it to you from what I see going on. Our people done got very, very, very borderline evil, yo. Very, very borderline evil, yo. Very borderline evil, yo.
Let me ask you something. If a bully, let's because we all had this problem in school. Some of us did, some of us did. I didn't really have this problem, but I did see this problem. A bully would be jumping on certain folks all through the school, right? Taking their money, doing all kind of stuff to them, right? And then he finally made a match. Was it insensitive of people to say, "Aha, that's what you get"?
So is you saying he was a bully?
No, I'm just saying a bully, or somebody that has a platform that
So he's a
spews
bully
or
on the platform?
does things that seem harmful and hurt other people's feelings. When somebody say, you know what, go around, come around, and then they get what they gonna get. Are you supposed to be sympathetic because they got what they were asking for? If somebody's stealing
Right.
your money every day, right? Stealing your
Right.
money every day, and finally one day you get tired of the shit and you do something about it, are you gonna be like, oh, crying because you had to do something to this guy?
Anybody who he did something to probably will not care. In some circumstances, they could still be wrong. But people who he didn't do nothing to, they should be have some type of sensitivity to that. Bottom line, yo.
I don't think any rational Americans agree with this type of behavior. Let me say that first
Well, what
off.
behavior?
That would be almost asinine and crazy to say that this is okay to do this, right? That this is how we solve problems in our country. Really?
You might as well say that's what you saying.
No, we didn't.
You
No, we
might as
didn't.
well say it.
No, I
Because you
didn't.
ain't
No, I might as
denouncing
well
it.
not. Let me say this
You
again,
taking
and let
your
me talk
time
about
to
me.
say you
Let
don't
me not
think
even talk to
so.
Charlie, because now
Yo,
I have
you
to say it
taking your
all over
time.
again. Because when I just finished saying what I was saying, it got real quiet. I
Yo, you
believe.
taking your
Let
time
me
not
say
to
this.
say
I'm
you
gonna say
didn't
just
say
like
that
he
the whole
believed what
time
he
we was
believed.
arguing. The only thing you
Just like he
expressed,
said he believed what he believed. I believe in the Bible. I don't
hey
have a
man,
firearm because my faith lies totally in the Creator. So therefore, I don't have a firearm. So if you run up on me and you get me, you get to get me because I believe in that. You got me
okay,
because I believe in that.
okay.
Right? So I don't want you to cry over me because I believe in that. Now, a gang member or anybody that advocates for that, when they get martyred, what we would call martyred, dying for your belief, what's wrong with that? And why is it insensitive when someone says, well, they did believe in that?
It's insensitive because it's insensitive. It's insensitive to say if he was shooting at somebody first and then got shot and you don't care.
Okay,
Somebody just lost their life, man, and you still have yours.
my daughter lost her life and she didn't spend none of this red eye.
Exactly, nigga, and that shit brought tears to me from that. I never even met your
Exactly,
daughter.
but
I've never
again,
even met
my
your daughter,
daughter,
nigga, but that shit brought
again,
me
where's
tears.
the hold on, Hazy? Where's the justification in it? Because my daughter ain't got a stain on her.
What the fuck that got
She
to do
didn't.
with
Hold on,
anything?
wait a minute. She still passed. She didn't believe in none of that.
Look, man.
Okay, and let's even go deeper. How about Malcolm? He didn't believe in any of that at the end. Matter of fact, he had two people chasing him: the FBI and the Nation of Islam. How about Martin? Let's even go to Martin. He didn't believe in any of that. Why did it happen to him that way? He didn't believe in none of it. But this guy simply says he believes that there's going to be some martyrs to the cause. He became the martyr, and everybody's like, well, you're insensitive. What?
Man, look.
I'm saying,
more power to you, man. I can clearly see niggas ain't gonna break. Niggas gonna look at it how they gonna look at it. More power to you.
It's like work is great. I'm gonna eat it every day. I'm gonna eat work every day. And then when my heart is clogged, I go, what happened?
All right, man.
That's all we're saying. No, I don't think there's a rational person. That's why I say a lot of people reach. I don't think there's a rational person in this country that believes like that. You have to be irrational to think that's what you get. That's not what you get. That's not a rational thought to throw on a whole group of people that just find it interesting that when you say something and it comes back to get you.
What's happening is interesting when somebody dies.
My example, maybe we all not to say certain things because, you know, hey, motherfuckers done, hey, I don't know about y'all, motherfucker done played on my phone on this motherfucker. What no sensitivity?
How much footage you
came down, motherfucker trying to get me killed on this motherfucking playroom stream. Y'all tell me about sensitivity?
How much footage you could have put up for us to hear, but you went and grabbed 20 seconds of something that you feel like when you were wrong at. You had to skip past so much stuff that he said that was decent just to bring that to the table. Don't play. Don't play, yo. You had to skip past a lot of decent shit just to find one thing.
You want to play the whole thing? You want to play the whole thing? Do you want to play the whole thing? Do you want to play the whole thing? Because then it'll get worse for you.
No, I want you to play another one. I want you to play a completely different one.
We can do that. We can do that. But how about you do it? How about you do it?
Just play it.
You're not gonna make me play nothing when you need to provide the evidence. I'll show what I need to show. I want you to bring your
Exactly. That's my point. Exactly. You went out your way to find something bad to be able to present. You went out your way to find something bad when somebody just got killed.
No. You need to provide your own evidence. Don't tell me to provide you no evidence. That's crazy. Do your own. Provide it.
Don't worry about it. That's your choice. You know what I mean? That's your choice. I told you. You either gonna listen or you not.
I say a person that don't believe in the Bible can quote one motherfucking scripture. But if I play 20 seconds of something, I'm wrong? Bullshit. Come on, man.
You wrong, motherfucker. Ain't no bullshit. You wrong. Don't be people talking about the Bible. You over here not doing nothing holy. The shit you doing is not no holy shit. The shit you doing is not holy at all, yo. Ain't nothing in the Bible to tell you look at it like that.
You don't read the whole Bible.
I don't want to. Look how I turn it. Look what he do to niggas.
I'm wrong, but you all right. Come on, man. Go on with that bullshit.
All right. Don't worry about it. Continue on.
Hey, man, you know, hey, that ain't even nowhere near close to being right. You know that.
Okay.
That's why I say all my evidence is always bogus. But let me make it very clear. Some of the shit that's happened, I said was gonna happen 2 years ago.
Yep.
Damn near
this shit been going on.
Everything I tell you is gonna happen.
They don't believe the evidence, they ain't provided you shit.
All right.
Yeah, it was just claims.
Okay.
No, like I don't want nobody to go out the way he went out, but at the end of the day, those was his stance. You feel me? He stood on what he believed and he died for what he believed in, period. That's what it is.
Yo, he ain't died for what he believed in. He died because somebody ain't like something that he said.
Okay, but is that what he believed in or not? He believed
No,
in gun violence. Gun violence it was necessary. So this is necessary to get
All right, man.
all right
Okay.
then, period point blank.
Don't
This was
forget
necessary.
yeah. Shout out to Tyrell Rod. Team God. It's God's side, like Cat said, Cat Williams. It's God's side and it's the other side. And I told y'all like 2-3 streams ago. It's time to pick a side.
Okay, but what part of God's
Don't
side
think
told
it's a
you?
game. It's time to pick a
So
side.
okay, so God,
What part of God's
ain't
side told
killed,
you to do anything that he said?
so God ain't killed nobody in the Bible.
Hey, man.
No, all right then. I know, all right, no, ain't no amen, nothing. Now, answer the question.
They
Did
don't
God
like
kill
that.
people in the Bible?
They don't
Yes
like
or
that time to
no?
kill. They don't like
Yes
that
or
season.
no? Yes or no? It's yes or no. Yes or no.
I don't go with the Bible. That's not a
Okay
question
then,
for me.
all
You have
right.
to ask Rice that.
No,
Because I'm not a Bible reader. I'm naturally in tune with God. Okay? Naturally, I don't need the book. You know what I mean? God talk to me when something I don't supposed to be doing, God talk directly to me. I don't need to read a book to know I'm doing something wrong. Okay?
all right.
So that's a question for Rice.
Why just you? Would that be just you or is that everybody?
I don't know if that's everybody else. I only can speak for me.
So
All right.
what you're saying is
I'm
that you
not
are
gonna
the mediator between what's right and what's wrong.
Say what?
You're the mediator between what's right and what's wrong because God talks to you, but he don't talk to nobody else. And if he
Who
did talk
told
to
you that? Who said
everybody,
that's not that?
if he did talk to everybody else and they didn't come up with the same kind of conclusion that you came
Man,
up with,
look.
then they're not serving the right God.
I ain't saying none of that. I didn't say none
Because
of that. What I'm
there's
saying
thousands of
is,
gods.
you trying to
basically
make
that's
sense
what
out of the
basically
Bible and explaining
that's
you to a
basically
one
what you're
person.
saying and how you know you talking to or taking advice
I'm
from is
telling you, the
actually
Bible
God.
making people worse people. It's making you a worse person because you want to judge other people. You supposed to take that shit and judge yourself, not nobody else.
Okay. I'm a bad person because of the Bible.
I ain't saying.
Tall
I'm
Rob.
saying
I
it's
want
turning
no, he
people
didn't say
bad.
that. I didn't say it.
If
Tall
you think
Rob.
you can judge
Tall
everybody
Rob.
else and not you, and you can judge
Tall
other
Rob.
people and you can do what you want.
What did Tall Rod? What
Yo,
what did what
Let
Yo,
me get
happened
the fuck out of
to
here.
the
I'll holler
Savior?
at you niggas later, man.
I'm talking to Tall Rob. Tall Rob, what happened to the Savior? He
He
became
got
martyred.
killed.
He believed
what
in
he
it,
He
do?
right?
got killed. He got killed for what he believed in, period.
Oh, wait a no.
Bumba
Stop
clad,
it.
I'm not hearing
Negro, what
bumba
happened to the Savior?
clad.
He got killed for what? What he believed in. Hmm.
What was the topic?
I just
What
want
he
to
got?
opposite that. Like
No, we talking
people in the
about
Bible,
Charlie Kirk. We talking about Charlie
the
Kirk and
people that believe in the Bible that they like based on their rhetoric, which lets me know that some of the people that they pick and they agree with, and that person is saying they coming out the Bible. I'm saying I'm coming out the Bible. They don't agree with me, but they agree with him.
Oh, okay.
right.
Huh? Huh? You didn't see the whole contradiction? This dude is a Bible thumper.
Damn,
That's all he do.
let me hit my elbow.
And you mean to tell me after all this time I've been thumping the Bible too, you don't believe a damn thing I say? But this white boy will tell you something is golden.
Right. And then he be misquoting the shit too. So you feel me? Like how the
Come on, bro. That's
like
how
I
that's how,
said,
I thought me and Hazy was gonna get along about this time because I knew that this guy was a Bible thumper, and I know Hazy don't believe in the Bible.
yeah, I forgot he hated don't believe in the Bible. But don't follow that shit.
Yeah, that's why they never bring up. That's why I said it's 1,000 gods. That's why they didn't bring up the Bible or none of that, cause I know he don't believe in the Bible. So I can't go on that lane with it. And they can't come at me with the Bible neither because they don't believe it. You can't take no evidence to court something and tell the judge, I don't believe this shit, but here you go.
Yeah. And then use it as, and then try and use it against me. And try and use it against me. Yeah, no.
You can't use it against me. You don't believe it.
Right.
That's like trying to use Santa Claus against me. You don't believe that shit.
Hell no, but yeah, Santa Claus ain't gonna bring you no presents. You better be good.
Oh damn.
And like when you find out the tooth fairy ain't real, you gonna still keep putting that motherfucking tooth underneath your pillow, waiting on the dollar,
Yeah.
waiting on some money.
But that's why I thought he was gonna see out a little bit, just a little bit. But calling me insensitive, saying that this is making it harder on black people,
Yeah,
that's
like
wow.
that's far fetched, bro. Cause shit already puffed as fuck for us already. This shit ain't
And
got shit to do with us.
all the white people I seen crying, they ain't talking about doing nothing to black people. They talking
Right.
about liberals. And that don't
Like,
have a color.
It's crazy. People down here,
Yeah, that's what's up.
they wilding, they tripping.
Oh, the wick was the bigger brand. No,
And
Blade was
I
the
haven't
big
seen
one.
too many black people gloat over
Yeah,
it.
I hate
Like I said, a black person can't even make a comment because your racist mind
get out of
already go into, oh, he's making fun of me because this happened. All I did was post a video.
the kitchen.
I
Gotta
shouldn't have
leave the
to announce as the creator that I don't condone this
kitchen.
behavior.
That's
I
it.
shouldn't have to announce that. And I can prove I don't condone this behavior. You know why? 'Cause I don't have a gun. Anybody with a gun
yeah, I
can't
don't
say that.
live. I don't live by the gun, so I ain't gotta worry about dying by that bitch.
You can't advocate for something and then when it happens to you, oh my God, what happened?
Yeah.
It's no different than a gang member. Gang members live by the same code, don't they? I
What's
got it
that?
on me.
Hmm. What's up, Stamps?
Chilling, bro. I had it on me today, right?
They can defend them
I
themselves.
believe.
I had it on me
Guns.
today.
I believe. It's 9/11. Ain't nobody talking about 9/11.
Nobody.
Nobody talking about this dude.
They Jesus done died.
Don't know. Yeah. Yep. That's they savior.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's
That's
cool. It's cool. It's cool when it happened to us, but when it happened to them, then oh, do do do
Hey,
do.
look. And look. Hey, my theory ain't even that the liberals did it. Like I said, I got the video today, and I went back and watched the one I posted yesterday to make sure that they didn't crop some shit in there. But it's the
Mm,
men standing right behind him throwing. They look like the signs we used to throw when I played baseball.
mm.
Touch your elbow, touch your chin, touch your hat, touch your elbow, the last sign is what you touch when you're looking at the coach. So he gonna grab his bear, go down his leg, swipe his shirt, touch his ear, hit his eye, touch his cap, and after he touch his cap, the next sign that he does after that, that's what I do.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah, it's the man in white right behind him doing that first. And then he picks up his cell phone and he starts viewing the crowd. The man in it's another man in black that's right next to the dude in the white. He starts doing the same shit after he finished the shot rang out.
Mm.
What you mean?
And I wanted to make sure that there was authentic footage they were sending me, so I compared both of them. The one I had yesterday from a whole different phone to this one I got today from another
You talking about
phone that was there.
you talking about the hand signals?
Huh?
You talking about the assassination, right?
Yeah.
And how they did the hand signal in the back?
Yes, Cam.
Yeah, it's definitely.
That just raised my eyebrow. I'm not saying that they had nothing to do with it. I'm not, because he had his security along with their security there with him also. So these could have been just security guards making security check. Could have
Right.
been. But I found it. Am I right, Stamp? It looks awkward, don't it? And I do know one thing. He said when they asked him about the Epstein file, they just asked him this. They said, "What you think? Should they let him go?" Or he said, "Well, you know, I've been to the White House over 100 times, 100 times plus. Those are my friends. But since we talk total transparency, they need to give up the Epstein file."
They don't want to, bro. So many people on it.
Right.
Too many people on
They released on files, bitch. Washington gonna crash.
it. Washington.
And as
You
big of
know
a
what I
problem
mean.
he
You
has,
know what I mean,
Yeah,
goddamn it.
shit.
and
But
if
beyond
we can
Washington,
agree, as a bigger following that he has, if he says he want to see the Epstein file, guess who else want to see the Epstein file?
Everybody that follow him.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people mixed up in that files,
What
all over the world.
what threatening this man is gonna do nothing to this man? Ain't nobody made no open threats about they hate him or none of that coming from a radical liberal side. Nobody.
Hmm.
They ain't been shooting at him.
Right. So all of a sudden they gonna shoot
He
at
been
him.
he
Nah.
been talking bullshit and rhetoric, some hateful shit and hurting people's feelings for a while. You remember how the women did Kevin Samuels?
Yeah.
Very insensitive, wasn't it?
Hell yeah. He was doing that to
But
a
what,
bunch of
what was
people.
but what was Kevin Samuels telling all them women? You ain't worth a damn. You got too many kids in your weight. You
Yeah,
ain't gonna
telling
never
them the
get a man
truth.
like me.
Telling them the truth. The harsh reality of their decisions.
But it
And
hurt
they
their
couldn't
feelings.
change. And they,
So
yeah, it
they
hurt.
broke
It was very insensitive on how he was approaching them. But it
talk to
is what
him.
it is. But we supposed to be sensitive for somebody that had radical views. Like, come on, bro. You can't have it both ways.
Exactly. Yeah,
That's
no,
all I'm saying.
this
I
is
didn't never say I was insensitive. All I said
Can't
was,
nobody,
hey,
can't nobody make me feel bad for feeling how I feel at the end of the day.
I'm disgusted as an American person because again, I think that if we can talk, we can come to an understanding.
Yeah,
It
we could
shouldn't have to
agree
be
to
like
we could agree to disagree. You feel me? You go on your side, or you feel me? The world I be on, this world too big for you. Feel me? For me to be like, oh well, I disagree with you so much, I'm gonna unallow you. You feel me? Like
there it is.
I move the fuck around. This I ain't gotta. You feel me? I don't gotta listen to it, but I don't have to. I don't have the right as a human being to to
Decide,
dictate when your end date is. You feel me? Your death sentence. Like I'm not gonna do that,
man.
bro.
He
I'm not
done
gonna
been
do that.
some places. He done been some places where I thought he was gonna be in trouble. But Utah, Mormon state,
Yeah, more mistake. Come on, bro. Like that's what I was trying to say before he tried to make it a racial thing. Like I was just saying, like the optics of it look more like you feel me is one of his own that did it.
he was at a liberal college in a Mormon state. And the college was so liberal that he was able to give away all of his MAGA hats and
Right,
all of his MAGA shirts. Doesn't
right.
seem like a liberal college to me.
That
Just
part.
doesn't.
Everybody out there to see him. You feel me? Like if they had a problem with what he was saying, they should have just got up there and debated him.
I go.
It
That's what
ain't
they
like
was
they,
doing.
Okay.
But you know that's what they was doing when he got dropped.
Yes, sir.
They was asking
yeah,
questions. They asked
yeah,
him specific questions and he wouldn't answer them. How many
right,
LGBTQ people have done mass
There you go.
murders in this country? He said one is too many.
Yeah.
They didn't ask you how many too many was. He said, what is the percentage? You always holler percentage.
right. He didn't want to answer
He didn't
all of
want
it.
to answer the
He
question.
didn't give it a definite. answer. You
He
feel
was
me?
very condescending. So they asked him about mass murders in general. And what came out of his mouth wasn't any numbers. What came out of his mouth was in front of all them white folks was are we
Are
talking
you
about gang
are
violence
we include yeah, are we including gang violence too, or you feel me, or are we talking about something else?
being
So
condescending?
It's around
And
there.
then
He got shot in between that question about gang violence and about LGBT.
uh,
In between one of those
the
questions.
dude who did the interview, he did a good job. He didn't leave wrong with him and tell him, "Oh man, you being con." He said, oh, "Okay, since you don't answer it like this, I'm just gonna. I got
Was
a
it
bunch of questions. But see, this is the thing. I knew you wasn't going to admit to none of the numbers, so I got
did
all
you
these
guys
questions. And you got nah, sooner or later you're gonna tell on yourself,
y'all seen the
right.
actual video?
Yeah.
huh?"
Yeah. You seen the actual video?
Yeah, I saw it.
Crazy.
That shit looked scary, bitch.
What y'all think about the whole the ring was on the ring finger, then it was on the pinky.
That's some Masonic shit.
Y'all seen the pictures?
Hmm.
Crazy.
I don't know.
No, nobody's insensitive, man. Nobody deserves a pass like that. I haven't
Yeah.
heard a person say that yet. What I heard from the person, and I know he had close ties with the president because the president had a whole damn meeting, had a whole thing in the Oval Office last, not the Oval Office, in one of his offices. He had like a 5 minute interview where he just like
Much
somebody
respect,
wrote him a
Rob. Much
speech.
respect. See
Right.
you around, Rob. See you around, brother. See you on the next one.
So I know they was close.
Yeah.
I had too many scenarios going in my head. Like I say, when I told Chef this to Chef, didn't I tell you this the other day? I think that our president got the National Guard around DC to protect himself.
Yeah.
You got the Secret Service.
And then this happens. Now
Nah.
you see why he got the National Guard, because that's supposed to be a close friend. And again, being insensitive as a content creator, I that's the first thing me and Sports Rumble had to talk about this yesterday. That's the first thing we said. As a content creator, if we are to blow up, is this what we have to look forward to in the freest country in the world?
Hmm.
What? Okay. Attacking
Being a
everybody.
Man,
target?
that's a good ass question.
Yeah, of course. You'll be a target anyway. You'll be a,
Shit, you're a target. You're a target right now.
you'll be a target in the woods. Yeah. You'll be by yourself in the woods, you a target. Let the bear roll up on you.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
No, but
Ain't
I'm
no
saying,
government,
what I'm
ain't
trying
no
to say,
government about to get me
no, what I'm
because
trying to
of
say
how
is,
I
if
feel.
everywhere you go, you're still gonna find that type of energy. In the middle of the woods, you got the bear. In the middle of the ocean, you got the sharks. In the middle of the concrete jungle, we got each other.
That's not what I'm talking about. That's not the target I'm talking about. I'm talking about people
You mean like
specifically
sticking
having
up?
an agenda to come get you on purpose. Not no bear that's hunting. Not
Yeah,
no
that's
fish that's
different.
fishing.
Nah, bear don't
I'm
gotta.
talking about a
A bear
target.
don't gotta. A bear don't gotta hunt to kill you.
Like I said, I'm talking about a target.
Yeah, target. You're a target everywhere.
No, I'm not a target right now. I'm at home. Ain't nobody targeting me for
You think
shit.
so? You think
I,
so?
I ain't. Let me make this very clear. I ain't never been no motherfucking
The
target.
FBI probably listening to this conversation
I
right
don't give a
now.
damn what the FBI doing. I'm not a target.
Right. I'm just saying. FBI could be listening to
I
this
don't
talk
give a
right
fuck what the
now.
FBI doing. I'm
They
not a
trying to make
target.
you a target, my man.
I'm
I don't
not
know
a
what's
They
going
target.
can
on
listen
there.
all they want. They can listen all they want.
I don't get scared to
Hey, they can listen.
say
They can
target.
listen all they
I
want.
don't have no target on me. Ain't
They
never
listening
been.
to us right now. So
What's going on, New York? Much
My
respect.
name
I ain't
Dennis.
never
I
been a
ain't.
target. Y'all know what I mean when I say target, right? Let's get past the stupid
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Ain't no
yeah.
motherfucker
I
come
know.
on and
I
say
know. I
motherfucker.
know exactly what
Yeah, stupid shit. Motherfucker don't like me, man. He just full shit.
Yo, you swear everybody don't like you. You think you don't like
Get
yourself
your
sometimes.
motherfucking ass on, dog. You motherfucking stupid
You think
man.
you don't like
God
yourself
damn.
sometimes, bro.
Get your bitch
Like,
ass on. Go listen to those funny one, nigga.
you sensitive today, bro.
No, make me a GoFundMe. That was it. Shit,
Yeah,
that's
That
all
matter
he
of fact,
said,
hold up. Matter of fact, now that you say make a
no, I don't
GoFundMe,
care.
hold up.
I don't give
My
a fuck
wait, I'm
about
gonna say
you
it right
nigga.
here. My
Hey man,
daughter,
you
go
don't
okay,
have
ahead,
to be
hold
so
up,
you don't
go
gotta
ahead,
be.
go
hold
ahead,
up.
You
go
reach
ahead.
out to me
Let me say
shit.
it, let me say
Hey,
it, let me say
ask
it, let
the
me say
pussy
it.
nigga one
Hold
thing.
up.
He fucked up on his Instagram following me so bad he gave me his family page. Dumb motherfucker. Y'all got his dummy page. I got the
What are you
real one.
talking about? What are you talking
Yeah.
about? Anyway, yo, El Negro, my
This
daughter,
nigga ain't
she,
never
she
fucked with me from
finally
the
got her
beginning of the room.
license.
He
Yo,
just
what are you
always
talking
been around to
about?
disagree. And then he played my friend.
Yo, I'm
This
trying to share
nigga,
some
this
good
nigga
news.
full of
I'm
shit,
trying
these
to share
bitch
some
ass
good
niggas.
news, and you
You
being a
don't even
hater
have to
over
talk
here.
to me. Matter of fact, Steph, I'm out. I don't
Yo,
like this
thank
bitch
you,
ass nigga.
thank you.
This
Get
is a
out,
bitch
bro.
right here.
All right, get out,
And his
get out.
mama's a hoe.
Come on,
All right,
man.
get
Come
out, get
on,
out.
yo. Why we
Anyway,
so
chef,
mad? What's up with
Man,
today,
I don't know
what
yo?
you
what.
finna say, bro? What you
Hold
finna
Anyway,
on,
say, bro?
yo.
Go ahead.
what I wanted to say was because I'm glad he brought up the
Ah,
GoFundMe. I'm
God.
glad he brought it up. My daughter actually graduated from
Ah,
her course. Now she's a licensed nail tech.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm proud of that. So anyway,
Congratulations to your
that
daughter.
goes back to the GoFundMe. She made a GoFundMe to raise money to get to the class. So Rice is upset. He thinks that I made the GoFundMe, so that's why he tried to throw it in my face right now. But yeah, that's the good news. She made the GoFundMe to pay for her class. Now she's licensed. Now she go start her own business. But you
Yeah,
know,
salute to your daughter for that, bro.
you got haters like that.
Man,
Can't say it.
congratulations on
Thank you,
her
Negro. I
success, bro.
appreciate it, Negro. I
yeah,
I
big
appreciate
up
it.
ain't
on
no
that.
I ain't no salt shaker, bro. I ain't no
Thank you,
salt shaker.
appreciate it.
That's her. I don't know. That's her thing, though. I never even seen that, so I can't
I
comment.
don't know
Yeah,
nothing
but
about nothing.
I don't know what he's
I
talking
don't
about though.
know
Like,
nothing about nothing. My name is
yeah, but
Ellen.
yeah, chef, I didn't get mad. I just shared. My daughter made the GoFundMe. I shared it on my Instagram so people could help. And I don't know, he misconstrued it and tried to flip it.
It is what it is, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Long as she, got what she needed out of it,
Exactly.
all that other
Exactly.
shit.
Yeah, peace. Thank you, Beast.
Yeah, let's go on to our next. I don't understand. I don't know how that came up, but let's
Yeah,
go.
I don't
Let me
either.
Hey,
let me talk about what happened in Charlotte, yo. About dude, like now that we finished with Charlie Kirk for a minute there. Let me say this about what do y'all think about this guy? Do you think he's he should
he
get
was an incel.
do you think he should get a mental health voiceover or what I mean somebody
Why
to
don't I put ice?
to get him up there and just because most some people when they do certain crimes like the shootings or
What you gonna
certain
plead? What you gonna plead? Insanity?
certain mass stabbing. I'm just saying they get like mental health doctors to look,
I,
to look at their cases. And what do y'all think? I'm
the
thinking,
thing is, he
come
looked
over
like
here, come over here, please.
when I seen the video, he looked like he was not in a good place.
But I
So
feel like okay. Remember how they were saying, oh, they had the incels. He might be an incel.
but I don't know if y'all seen what's going around social media, Chef, that especially about this situation here, that the girl in that video was a crisis actor. That
Right,
when you look at the female that's supposed to be gone, like they compared this girl here in the picture and it doesn't match.
right.
Yeah,
Like yeah, like the facial features, they saying like the way the ear connects to the neck is different than the actual photo they're showing everybody. It's some weird stuff
That's
going
why.
on, and that the female we see here in in this picture that she's actually a crisis actor in real life. So it's a little conspiracy
Right,
going
that's
on.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He might be an incel. This shit might be. You feel me? They allowed that shit to happen. They wanted it
And
to happen.
they show like 20 of his mugshots over the years of him being arrested and shit.
yeah, I seen
It's like
that.
I don't know. It's crazy. All right, you see this picture? If you look at her ear, the way the earlobe connects to her jawline, and they saying if you compare it to the girl that's sitting in the bus here, is that it's totally different.
Yeah, that was wild. I'm like, damn. You seen the whole footage, like,
Oh, you seen the whole thing?
No, like you see, they show it, but they didn't show the stabbing. You know what I mean? But when I was watching the video, I'm like, damn, he walked back, and he took them a minute. Because he walked to a next car, and he took them a minute for them to notice because he was walking and blood was. I don't understand how blood was coming off his knife like that, or did he poke himself, or like, because if he's leaking from that, if your poke somebody like that, I don't know if it's kind of weird. You know what I mean? I was kind of weird. I don't know if the blood was leaking off the knife or leaking off his hand or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah. You saying she's a crisis actress?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah.
You know. Man, it's crazy. I said, wow.
This shit got George Soros written all over it.
And the next thing, but you know what? There's a lot of people that's going around just doing people crazy things. They had a 14-year-old, like, that knife like sliced up a 71-year-old lady down here. And you know what I mean? So it could be the mental health that people are not paying attention to. You know what I mean? Like, because he looked like he was. If you seen this video, like, he looked like something was bothering him. You know what I mean? Like, he looked like he was just so like, and he just like, man, just went off and started like, he got up like he was the black. He was the black. What do you call it? Black. Ghostface. Like, he just went off on him. Like, it's crazy. I'm just saying, this type of shit right here, though, is you riding around and you got your head down and you're reading some shit. And listen, that's what I'm saying. Listening to the music and not paying attention to your surroundings. This type of shit is crazy. But this shit right here, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of shit like this going on. Something like this happened a while ago. And it was weird because this lady was packing the groceries to her car. She was like 71 or something like that. And the kid just, randomly come and just bam. Start like, poking her up. Yeah, he's only 14 and shit. It's wild. A lot of mental health. A lot of mental health going on with people around here, man, that really need to get looked at. Yeah, that's what I don't know. It's crazy though. Like, as I said, these situations, you know what I mean? And they happen, people are saying that they're acting. I don't know what's going on. But this shit right here is madness. Madness.
America is a stage.
Don't
forget that. So a lot of this shit be staged just to, you feel me, get certain politics pulled, you feel me, certain laws passed, and, you feel me, they cause certain situations.
Madness. And just got up and stopped. And I'm like, but I'm thinking for this story though. I'm like, all right, you guys are, you're saying whatever, death penalty for him, he's a monster. But if this was a Mexican girl, a Puerto Rican girl, would you guys feel the same way? Or because
we wouldn't even be hearing about it.
Or if it was an African, or you know what I mean, or any of them type of.
Yeah, black on black. If it was black on black, then it wouldn't have been nothing.
Because this girl is Ukrainian. You know what I mean? You felt like, oh, we're gonna do something, you know what I mean, to like, no, this is crazy. Yo, like, I don't know. The speech that Trump made about this nigga, he's an animal and they should give him a death penalty. I'm like, damn, man. That's wild.
That's what Trump wants. Trump wants us,
It's crazy, but if people got mental health problems, they all should get treated the same. You know what I mean? Because if you think somebody got mental health, you know what I mean, you could walk up in the church and then you could test him for it and say, oh.
That nigga racist.
Yeah, he crazy because he definitely looking suspect when he's in it. Like, if you seen the video, he looked like he was just so confused. I don't know if he was if he had something to smoke or if he drank or whatever. It was just crazy. But y'all saying she's an actress for real?
Possibility.
That's what they say.
Never know.
I'm not saying it's
Never
true. Though.
know. Allegedly.
But she's a Ukraine refugee. No, isn't that what the mainstream media is saying? She's a Ukraine refugee and she's here. What? I don't know. On some working or some school shit. I forgot what she was doing.
Yo, sure.
Yo.
Remember that movie, The Blair Witch Project?
Yeah.
Mm.
Remember when it was first shown on TV? They made it seem like it was real events and shit.
Yes.
Everybody thinking it's real.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And what you found out at the end?
It wasn't real.
Everything was safe.
Yeah.
Think about it. And that's just a movie, bro.
But they do that shit in real life.
Yo.
What up, Stephen King?
What's good?
What's good?
Chilling, man. Chilling like a Steelers fan. The world's lopsided right now, man.
Man, crazy.
You ain't never lied.
Bro, it's a domino effect of fuck shit, and everybody's being conditioned to thinking this is normal.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, even the kids, like even the
everybody desensitized.
Yeah, because I thought, okay, how many school shootings we had since Columbine, the first one?
A lot. A lot.
You muted. Steven, you're muted.
It's a lot that to the point that we don't even look at the news no more like it's a big thing. That we conditioned to thinking it's a normal thing to hear about.
Right. Because it was another mass shooting yesterday at a school.
Look at that. And I'm
it's
finding
damn near like it's damn near every day.
You would have been like surprised, like, oh my God, you heard about that? Nobody's talking about that. That's how bad this shit is.
Yeah.
Like, we're all talking about a YouTuber or somebody, a content creator that was speaking, to communities while protesting and talking. The homeboy that died yesterday, the day before 9/11, and then that situation on the train. It's all like somebody's paying for a race war.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they saying over here too.
Now you got white mad and you got black mad. Like everybody's mad.
Yeah. Everybody angry. We want to know who to be mad at.
Now, what we mad for? It's all like a plot for us to do that and not pay attention that we're about to have a real war.
Mm-hmm.
Because the shit that's happening with other countries right now is way bigger than this. And they're showing us, okay, this person. How many people get stabbed in the train?
One person.
A lot of people.
A lot of people. This
a lot
one person.
No, a lot of people. Remember we had the other one. Was it the shooting or I don't know if it was the shooting or the stopping?
The shooting on the train. Remember the guy started busting shots at everybody and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why are we focusing on this so much when there's so much other, like, they don't come to our neighborhoods. There's more bigger cases in our own neighborhoods going on that they don't give a fuck about.
Mm-hmm.
But they're focused on a white, black, Israeli, Palestinian. They're trying to make communities fall out.
Yep.
And the average Joe going on the train looking at each other, listening to all this all day, might just make them crash out. They're looking at people that they think their neighbors is their ops because of all this shit on the news.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know if homeboy smoked that shit might trigger him, but it all looked like it's paid off. Even the homeboy getting shot yesterday looked like a hit. It looked like a Kennedy assassination almost. Allegedly.
Yeah, like that shit was.
You can see the whole video, right? If you go to U.S. Crimes, right?
That shit was crazy.
If you go to U.S. Space Crimes on like Google search, they're gonna show you
don't say that. Don't
the
say
whole
that.
footage.
Let's put it in the back chat. Don't say it.
No. I'm like you. Like if you want to see it, even this train shit with the girl, they got that whole shit. I can't see it because it hits me different. I watch it and then that's it. I can't look no more because I can't do nothing about it. It's something like you want to do something about it, but you can't. That's what type of shit they put out there to make you feel some type of way. Like, damn, You know what I mean? It's a lot of this shit going on. It's a psychological warfare.
Yeah, this shit is they trying to push a black and white war
Yeah,
at the same time, which is
left and the right, the left and the right. When both left and right are together trying to get all the money they can out of this shit.
I don't think it's pushing a black and white war. I think it's pushing more like a political.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, it's definitely a political war.
yeah.
Look, they threatened the Democratic building today. It was a bomb threat.
Oh shit.
I'm back. Trust me.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, but it's wild out here. As I said, I'm like, damn, who's this guy? I'm like, I seen him a couple of times, but I never watched him because I'm like, damn, this guy just always talking some crazy shit. Man.
He talks religious stuff and then he talks
Yeah.
radical stuff.
Yeah,
Like, he
that's what. Yeah,
he'll
so
catch
that's
me
why.
on with the religious stuff, and then when it comes to the radical stuff, it's like it's just thrown like what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? I'm like that.
Yeah,
A
he'll
speaker like
bait you in. He'll
they're
bait you in with the religious talk, and then he gonna get to the
Yeah.
real meat and potatoes type.
Yeah. And this whole thing is when you're a powerful speaker like that, and you got masses of people following you, they're gonna if they can't control you, they're gonna shut you up. That goes with any public leader that's
Anybody.
been shot and killed. We know that you can't press those buttons, and some people start pressing those buttons. Yeah, it's freedom of speech, but you got to watch what you say, because if they can't control you, the powerful people, and you waking up people, they'll shut you the fuck up. Now, it's not true in our history in America.
Now look, Chef, remember I was telling you about the little hit squad, bro. The hit squad did this.
Oh yeah, that was just that. Homeboy
The hit
disappeared out of
squad.
nowhere. They got wrong niggas. Like, come on, this is a paid hit.
Yeah, that's I don't. That's what I'm saying. Is this story real? Because like it's like some people are like happy he's dead, or you know. Like,
No, there's people celebrating, and that's what's fucked up. That's how you know that the people are caught up into this internet shit, bro. Like whatever they throw, it could be a meme, and motherfuckers are following memes. You know what I mean?
Bro, life turning into a one long ass Boondocks episode.
Yep, and a Simpsons episode.
Shit, Family Guy got all that shit. Like
And they do that
motherfuckers,
shit.
bro.
So they don't say, "Hey, we didn't warn." It's not like we didn't warn you. It was all in front of you. They conditioning us by seeing all this shit. So when shit does pop off, it's like a normal. When it's not. Like, come on, that
It's
shit was
definitely
crazy.
not, bro. I think it was way more than 2 school shootings yesterday. Man, it was a lot of school shootings.
Yo, you seen
feel me?
people
But you
giving
don't-
out hats? They jumped the gate and started giving out hats after his body was taken. Like he dropped. Motherfuckers was just worried about the hats. Giving out hats, and then the cops came and said, "What the fuck you doing?" Like, yo, people are crazy, bro. They don't respect the dead. Homeboy just got shot dead, and they worried about the hats. His own fans.
Motherfucker don't respect the living. You think they gonna respect the dead?
Yep. That's crazy.
Yeah, the world is just. On a
They found
different
Kennedy's
level.
killer quicker than they found him. His killer.
They found Kennedy's fall guy. That wasn't the
Yeah.
killer. That was the fall guy.
Alleged fall guy.
This is a whole different type of.
What if it was nobody and it was a drone that sniped him?
I believe it.
A drone could snipe you. You know that, right?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I already know.
But
They got that technology.
How the
like
fuck
the
he
yo,
disappeared?
peep it. Like
That
when
area.
the Trump assassination attempt.
Yep.
People seeing these people on the roof and they're not even saying nothing. Now I'm talking about when they try to shoot Trump.
Okay.
Remember how people said, "Oh, look at the guy on the roof. Look. Nobody did nothing." They showed videos of these two dudes talking, recording some guy on the roof, like, "Oh, I'm pretty." Like we just seen him run across, and he's right there. Like, what is he doing up there? What do you think,
Why is there no security up there?
bro?
Because if you look at the Kennedy shit, the Secret Service stopped walking with the limo and jump off the back of the limo because there's like things where you could grab on and ride on the limo, and they stopped. They jumped off, stopped, and let the limo go by itself, and homeboy gets killed. Like these niggas know what they're doing, bro.
What?
He pissed somebody off. Somebody must have called him or said, don't do this rally or something, and homeboy did it. Don't say this and that. Because it's crazy. They asked him a fucking question involving gun violence.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
homeboy gets shot.
Yeah, that is crazy.
It felt like that was the truth.
They told him they told him don't come to Utah, and he still went. So that's what happened. They told him don't come to Utah.
They said that.
They told him don't come to Utah, and he still went.
Carry concealed state. Everybody could carry walking down the block with guns and shit. Is a state where they could carry a fucking machine gun on their back, my nigga. Shit. I don't know what's up with people. They tell you don't do something. They like, yeah, I'm gonna do it, and boom.
Yeah, that's what.
And you get they start getting powerful to the point that they feel like they don't listen to nobody, and that's when they get in trouble. Once you get up that far, when you with the elites, you eat with the elites, and you think you could tell them, I don't need you no more because I'm bigger than you now. I can say what I want. You fucked. They did it to Kanye. He thought he was hyped for a moment. Started dissing everybody that got him rich. You can't do that. Them niggas are billionaires. They got you where you at. You can't be like, oh, I don't need you no more. This don't work like that, bro. It's like a gang. You just don't walk out.
Man.
That's crazy. Unless they trying to trigger a martial law in the states, bro, because it's looking like they trying to lock down states one by one, and if they can't handle it, martial law.
Yeah. That's good, right?
Chilling on it.
Okay.
Because ain't the military in Chicago right now? They went from DC to where? To Chicago?
Yeah, they in Chi-Town. And I ain't see nobody making no more videos talking about some, oh, we got switches. Yeah. They finna take
jets flying that day, too. A lot of people heard jets flying over the skies of Chicago. It was like, wait a minute, this shit real.
Yeah, they think
they do it all the time in the black neighborhoods. This ain't the first time. The Black Panther Party, where was that? In Philly? Didn't they drop a bomb on the Black Panther Party in Philly?
Oh my God.
You didn't know that?
I know that they did it to
they did it to a whole neighborhood.
Yeah.
The Black Panther, look up the Black Panther Party. I think it was Philadelphia. They dropped a bomb like you would do to another nation. Now, wouldn't you say that's a fascist government that turned its own soldiers on its own people? Nazi Germany.
Rice, they recently did it in Boston. Remember when the bombing? They locked the whole Boston down and went into everybody's cribs and shit. That's
I'm talking. Yeah, but I'm talking about nobody made a bomb like that. The U.S. government flew over the neighborhood and dropped a bomb on people, its own people, kind of like what they're doing now. This doesn't remind you of the start of Nazi Germany? I keep telling y'all they're here now.
Yep. And they're not going to Congress to do this shit. They're going over it.
Yeah, they got the courts. And the Democrats let them do it when they let the Chevron Act get overturned.
We're about to have another civil war, guys.
And guess what? Guess who ain't in it? Black people.
There's already a civil war, bro. You don't see what's going on.
It's already a civil war. Black people not in it.
Yeah, once it's in the States, it's a civil war. This is crazy.
Because when they go to war, when they kill each other, it's called war. When we fight each other, it's called black on black crime. Make it make sense. One of them is criminal and the other one ain't.
And somebody's paying a lot of money to fuel everybody up. Get everybody riled up so they could pull out the National Guard.
And I could care less. Bro, if they wanna knock themselves out, bro,
Yo, we already
I
being
got
threatened.
shit to do.
I know it can never happen, people say, but we already being threatened on being invaded by Venezuela, my dude. On land.
Well,
That's why.
hey, look, Americans ain't gonna do nothing if it really go down. We know that. We not stupid. We seen this before. Them
Yep.
other countries, they with it. They tired of us.
Oh, they just had a party last week. Kim and Putin and Xi Jinping, they were just hanging out with the
Yeah,
president of Iran or something, man. They getting together and they chilling with the president of Venezuela.
well, Qatar want their plane back from the president because Israel just hit Qatar. Don't we have a
Yeah.
military base in Qatar?
Yep, that's
Ain't that
another
the same
problem.
place Iran hit?
Yep. This is gonna be crazy because you also got Russia threatening Israel now.
And Poland.
And Poland.
No, they don't hit Poland. They done hit
Yeah,
Poland
they don't.
already.
I'm sorry
Yeah,
to say
they
I'm sorry to
already
say,
they already in Poland.
but I'm sorry to say I know a lot of people are not for it. But you know what's gonna happen if anything happens with Israel with Russia, right? We're fucked. Everybody's getting deployed.
I ain't getting deployed.
They coming to pick everybody up. Buses in neighborhoods. If you're a certain age, they're gonna put that gun in your hand.
Yep.
Everybody ready for that one? And they come up and start picking everybody up instead of
Yeah, go ahead, put the cuffs on me, cause I ain't going. Yeah.
then you're gonna be in a marshal. Was it MP jail? And that's the worst.
Something like that, yeah. God got me.
Shit. Yeah, when you ain't see the light in like 6 months, they're gonna put us in Guantanamo Bay, nigga. We don't go.
Oh shit, nah. So be it.
Nah, fuck that. Give me the gun. I'm going.
Shit, me, I ain't ready. I'm not. You feel me? I'm not doing it. I'm not going. That's against my religion. I can't. But I shall not kill. I can't kill, bro. I can't.
It's not murder, it's self-defense.
You know what? At the end of the day, it's murder.
And what's crazy is that guy that did the assassination on the guy yesterday is on the loose, and who knows if he has a list of other people.
Y'all remember earlier this year what happened? Who house that got ran into and they had killed like what it was some senators or some shit? Come on, bro. It is a list. And they're outsourcing people to go attack these people on the list. It don't matter how long, man. These people got long ass money, but they could wait to get some shit did.
Instead of going breaking up their neighbors, they're going straight for the sources. They woken up some people that had enough.
There need to be some control, though. Seems like there's no control. People could take shots anytime they want, snipe anytime they want, shoot at anybody they want, or anything.
America.
And we don't even know. We don't know if it's a CIA mission. If it's some corporate op shit.
Yeah, this it looked like some black ops shit.
Yeah.
Like just by how clean the shot was, bro. Like that, you can't tell me that this ain't if it's not military. If it was
that was no small sniper yesterday. That shit sound like a 40 or 50 cal, bro. It went like loud, like you heard that shit.
Bro, what happened there? Nigga, what happened to your mic?
Who's?
You heard that, right? That's what's crazy.
Yeah, nigga, what happened there? Damn.
I think he was going like he sounded like a machine gun when he was doing something.
Yeah, they fucking kicked you out.
Oh, he must have like glitched when he was doing the sound effect of the sniping, and that shit was.
No, that was his microphone. I don't know what that was, but that was his microphone.
No, but that shit sounded like a 40, 50 cal yesterday for some reason, bro. Because that shit can go far distance.
Right. This is stupid.
Yo,
That shit something, man. That's his headphones, bitch. You know.
I just don't know how a nigga disappears from a crowd in an area that's locked down with massive police. That's how you know it's inside, bro. They'll never find this dude.
Nah, you're gonna get found.
Nah. I feel it's scary allegedly, but I think he's got a list of people. He ain't done. He's not done for him.
Bro,
What do you mean? That's nah, yo.
You don't remember the DC sniper?
They gonna catch him. Man.
Y'all remember the DC sniper?
Yeah, that was different. This is a different time. We're in a different time.
That nigga was going around with a fucking car that was made with a hole in it to pull the sniper through the trunk of the car and shoot through it. Like nobody, yo, it was crazy the way he was going doing shit, bro.
I know,
it
but
was
we're in
him
a
with his
different
son,
time.
right?
I know, yeah. I don't know if that was his son or his stepson or somebody he was training. I don't know what it was. You know, but
Motherfuckers really on some G.I. Joe 18 shit, bro.
man, real. I don't know, but this look kind of like, yeah. They took him like it's like they know where he was gonna sit, and they just wait till he sat down. Just say, yeah.
But to wait to the question of talking about gun violence and get shot right at the question and shit is
that's a message though. But that's a message.
It's like it was the sign. It was the cue to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Like once he starts talking about that, pop him. Yeah, if they do catch this guy, I bet you he has a collection of hella guns. He's a gunsmith and all that. Because why the fuck people wait for that question? He didn't do it at the trans. Well, it started with the trans question, but it was crazy how it went from trans to gun violence. The gun violence with trans or whatever, and at the end of it, boom, you just get shot.
It's not. What's good? What's good, family? What's good? What's good with it? It's not. You want to come up?
About mental health.
Tell me how you feel about this.
Motherfuckers are crazy out here.
Shooting and what do you call it? Stabbing. Yeah. Let me drop it. El Nigga, I'm gonna let you up. Hold on.
What's up? What's up? I just think is the way it looks. If the way they trying to push their narrative that they're both radicalists that just did some shit on their own.
Nah, somebody put them up to that shit, bro.
But they'll never say that. They're never gonna.
But look, at the end of the day, you already know that's what's
you know what
happening.
they're hoping to kill the guy before any of that comes out, so they can make a story.
Yeah, of course they gonna kill the guy. You know they gonna kill the guy. The guy's not finna be alive to tell what actually happened.
Sometimes they do lock up people after they do shit like that. They lock them up. They don't kill them.
Yeah, they've been killing the motherfuckers. I ain't even finna. You feel me? Like lately, ain't been no survivals, no surviving. They just on site.
Yeah, there's a lot.
So
a lot of crazy
They don't
stuff.
find them by a week. They gotta worry about everybody else that's powerful.
all right. Look, I'm gonna run it down. The last couple of situations, bro. They either escaping capture or they die on site. If they getting in the shootout with
If he got a gun on him, they're gonna shoot him.
Yeah, they gonna shoot him. And that's what I'm saying. It ain't gonna be no taking a man or none of that. They shooting the kid.
They consider him armed and dangerous, so they ain't taking no chances. So.
Especially if it's casualties. You feel me?
Yep. But they'll never admit it to being fixed. Inside job, CIA, nothing. They're just gonna try to either shut him up and make a story for him up, and
or pump them up with motherfucking medication to make them crazy.
But look at Lee Harvey Oswald. They killed him too. Allegedly. No, but we seen that shit. That there wasn't a always a footage of him getting shot by something.
But until they do that, they gonna pump you up with motherfucking medicine and make you crazy. Until they kill you. Allegedly.
And he in a gun state where everybody could carry, my dude. That's crazy.
Yeah. But they said they spotted him on the roof. I'm trying to figure out how the FBI and everybody else spotted him on the roof, but ain't nobody spotted
But
him on the roof before he pulled the
okay, but
trigger.
everybody spot him on the roof, and ain't nobody take him out. They let him do that shit. So therefore, you already know it's the inside job.
The
Ain't no
civilians who
motherfucking
recorded
way.
it, the civilians who recorded it said, we see them run across. So the regular people see them. Come on.
No, the police want him alive, but the secret agents and all the other FIB and all that, FBI and all that shit don't want certain shit to come out. It's either they want this nigga dead so they can make a story up for him. Because if he can't
Yeah,
come alive, or if he has a video that gets leaked with him saying whatever, it fucks up
yeah,
what their narrative
they
is.
they gonna fuck up the whole shit.
I think they just want him before that, and they have a right because you know what I mean. He's a conservative activist, so they have a right to want to hold on to him. So, and like remember he do a lot of political stuff.
Where are you from, Texas?
So, now this was in Utah, right? I don't know where he from.
Yeah,
That nigga got a whole foundation and everything. Bro. That's why he was on tour. It was his comeback tour.
Oh.
That was the first stop. They murked his ass on site. This ain't no coming back, bitch. Flash out of here. But that shit crazy though. How they did it though? They did it when they waited till the niggas went on tour.
Damn.
That's how you do it.
And pop.
And I don't think it's the ending of it because you got a lot of other public speakers that are like him right now, that are YouTubers and all that. They all gotta watch it. They all gotta watch it.
Nah, not all of them.
Yes, bro. Left and right have triggered each other's communities. And if this is some radicalists in their communities doing this on their own, their fans, we gotta watch out for that too.
Mm-hmm. If it's a supporter that just went rogue.
Yep.
Miss Notch.
Hey, what's up, you guys?
What's going on?
What's good?
What up?
Hey. Good to see you, Steven. Ain't seen you in a minute.
Hell yeah. I've been hopping here and there, and shit, different communities.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You look good, man.
Well, thank God.
Nice and healthy.
Oh yeah, that's how I gotta be.
Yeah. I know you was kind of going through it last time, but you looking good though.
Yeah, after them surgeries, man, I felt like I was a zombie. I felt like I had to learn how to walk and everything again.
Damn. Well, that's cool.
Now I'm good.
That's good. Glad you're in good health.
Oh yeah.
And Miss Nat, so what do you think about this assassination?
I think it was a hit. I mean, I think it's a distraction from this Epstein stuff. And it wouldn't surprise me if Trump's folks put him up to it.
Oh shit.
It was too calculated, and whoever that was standing next to him in that baseball cap looked like he signaled somebody, and as soon as that signal hit, that's when homeboy got hit.
No, but you didn't hear the question?
Yeah, that question too.
That question felt like it was the signal.
That and that dude signaling too. There was two dudes on the side, looked like they were doing like some signals, almost like a baseball signal, because he had that cap on. He did something with his brim, and then that dude next to him did something, and he ended that question with gang violence and pop.
So you think this is some ex-Navy SEAL op?
I don't know, but whoever it was, they knew what they were doing. That was a clean shot to the neck.
You got a guy that's running around when it happened.
That boy went out JFK style.
Right. I don't know if you've seen the whole footage. I seen the Atlanta Black Star had posted it, and that was a clean shot. And I mean, he wasn't going to survive that. It was straight gushing like a water fountain.
I think it was purposely there. It was purposely in that spot for a reason.
Yeah, they made sure he wasn't coming back.
Yeah, they shot him like he was an animal, literally.
Honestly, yeah.
They shot him in artery, right?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah,
You see how the blood
yeah,
gushed out?
he wasn't coming back from that.
Y'all are
Plus, he
saying
So
he's
dropped.
the
He was
blood.
gone.
Basically you're saying he's the blood sacrifice for Trump. Miss Nine?
I
Nah.
believe so. I believe so. I think it's all because of them Epstein tapes, those survivors that came out, or the victims that came out and said that they got a voice now, they're sticking together, and since he's not going to
Oh
come out with that list, they're going to come out with their own list, and Trump is on that list.
yeah.
They already said he's on that list, and there's a whole gang of that don't want to come out because they're afraid of Trump. He knows that he can't silence them. It's just there's too much. They came out with their little rinky-dink list a while ago. Then he tried to throw that back out there. I don't know if you guys saw the paperwork. What they redacted was ridiculous. It wasn't even worth them even showing that. It's like every page was pretty much all blacked out. Like 90% of it was all blacked out. That's crazy. It didn't make sense. And you know, I used to be I'm an ex federal employee, and when you redact stuff like that, that's just there's no point in even showing that. He's all over that, and the thing is that they know that they can't get him out of that. There's no way to get him out of that. So they're trying to distract every way they can. It's like meanwhile there was, a school shooting. Nobody even said nothing about that.
Oh, where was it?
I
telling
forgot
you,
what
that's what
state
they
it
made.
was.
They normalized it since Columbine.
Man.
Yeah. And then
And it was 1,000. It was down there like 10 school shootings yesterday in
and then the
different
thing is
states and
like
all that.
you can't, like, I don't even know why people are upset, because this is what Homeboy talked about. He said there had to be,
That's what I was
shootings
saying.
every year. There had to be these shootings to happen in order
He's a
for
victim.
us to
He
remove.
stood on business. He
Yeah,
stood on
he did. He did stand on business
business.
with it. So I don't know why everybody's mad. That's what he said. That had to happen every year in order for us to retain our Second Amendment with these gun rights. So I don't know why they upset about it. It's so no, but I'm not saying that it was right to assassinate this dude, but that's what he's saying. So he took one for his own team. So it is what it is. You can't go
He said
preaching
he
stuff
was
like
willing to die
that.
for it. So
Yeah, you can't go preaching stuff like that and expect something not to happen. You just can't.
look at all the other people that have voices. They're done.
Right.
If they can't control you and you think you're that powerful, you're done. Because you got to
Right.
watch what you say. And if they
Right.
tell you don't say this, don't bring that up and that up,
Like Alex
that's
Jones.
it.
Yeah, he talks about
Yeah. Yeah, they ruined his ass. They put him in so much debt.
They want to silence everybody. There's no such thing as freedom of speech the way they put it.
Not to mention that he's even said that they need to bring out those Epstein files, and since he has a voice within the conservative right-wing community, and for him to say that, yeah, that might have been too much too. So there's a couple of ways it could have went, as far as silencing him. So there's no Democrat that did that. Ain't no psychotic left-wing nut. That's one of them right wings that took him out for a reason. They needed to silence him. They needed to silence him, and they needed a distraction from them Epstein tapes. So it just all worked out.
Yeah, line perfect. Ain't no 9/11 or around 9/11.
Yeah,
The
they
day
ain't
before it.
even
The
act like they
day
don't even care
before
about
it.
9/11.
Bro, it's the day before it.
It overshadowed 9/11. They
They
usually
want
have
people to
tribute.
get over it
Yeah,
quick.
because it's 9/11 and we're talking about him. The fuck?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
talking about him, but their plan is for us, like, they do this and then he's over. The conversation's over once 9/11 hits.
Yeah. Trump
On
was at
social
the
media.
memorial of 9/11. He was up there asleep. Looked like he had a stroke. Mouth was all
Oh,
twisted, like he
damn.
was dead.
Yeah.
He didn't even care. So yeah. And now he's up there preaching all this, the
Now
Dems, they
you
gotta
want to talk
die and
about
all this stuff.
insensitive? That's
Crazy.
insensitive. That's some insensitive shit. All them people that died that day.
Exactly. You know, so it's like I said, it's just a distraction. You know, they gonna try to put it all on the Democrats and these left wing, and they're just incite more violence. It's stupid. It's really stupid. They really don't know what they're doing. And that other dude, what's his name? From
Who's
Fox
that?
News, that's sitting up there talking about that this is war on us and we should go do this and let's fly these jets and go blow up their houses and all that. Man, you better shut your mouth.
Bro,
Oh,
he's
he
just
next.
You might be next.
baiting everybody to this energy, bro.
Right.
Facts.
That's all crazy, yo.
And
Like
this
Yeah, you
it,
is
gotta stop talking.
this is just the beginning because now you're gonna have followers following this trend.
right.
Gotta
It's
stop
just
talking
stupid.
crazy on here.
It's getting crazy. And I don't know if you guys noticed, like it's just so much stuff has happened just around the world in the last 2 days. Russia going after Poland.
And Israel.
You got yeah, and Israel, and then Nepal. You guys see what happened in Nepal? It was like
But
January 6th times a million. They didn't
You got
set that whole spot on fire.
and
Killed
then you
one.
got China sending like a couple of dozen amphibious tanks to Venezuela. And
Yeah,
Venezuela is supposed to be so-called invading us.
it's
good
crazy.
luck. Good luck.
This is getting crazy.
And then China's backing them up. And then China's by 2027 supposed to be taking Taiwan over, and by 2040 supposed to be running everything.
Meanwhile, in Africa, they got a whole new hydro dam in place that's fueling like half of Africa now. Got the biggest hydroelectric dam in the world, and they went offline from Wi-Fi. They don't need us for internet
They don't
anymore.
need us for
Their
anything.
whole system
That's
going
good
now.
though. That's why I
Yep.
But
They
hold
don't.
on, Nachi. We got the smartest ones here.
They
Oh wait. You,
don't
you
need us
said
for a damn thing
Why you,
anymore.
why you think why you think China wants Taiwan for those chips?
you said in Africa, Nazi?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it Starlink
So
they using?
I don't know what they're
No,
using. They got their own. They got
they
their
got their
own
own.
system going.
Oh, now because I heard some shit where Africa did a deal with Elon. Elon
No,
was gonna give now let me tell
no.
you, Elon was gonna give him access to Starlink and trade for like being able to mine cobalt for
No,
like
they
for
don't want
his stuff.
Elon. They don't want no parts of Elon.
Well,
That's why
Africa's
Elon been
been
over there
losing
talking
a
about
lot of
they're
gold
racist
lately by
against
the
white South Africans and all kinds of stuff because they don't want no deals from. They don't want nothing from them.
Well, I don't know.
Elon
That's
old folks don't want
that's
him over there. He from South Africa and can't even go home. Shit.
well, I
Yeah,
don't know.
they don't want nothing from them. But
they're
actually,
building
China's
they're building
actually
a
in
nuclear
process.
China's helping Africa build a nuclear power plant right now.
Yeah,
China's actually in process of building one even bigger hydro electric plant bigger than the one that they built. I mean, that's probably not going to be done for another like 20 years. But they
Yep.
just started breaking ground on that.
yeah,
But for
they'll
now,
get it done.
right now, Africa's got the biggest. They got the biggest one now. And then
Yeah,
stupid, if Trump was smart, his dumb ass is keeping us in the dark ages with this fossil fuel stuff. We're
Don't worry
supposed to be
about
going
it.
forward,
yeah,
and he's got us going backwards.
they doing
Don't
it
worry
because
about it.
it's profitable. That's why they're doing it.
It's stupid.
They don't care if it's gonna be useful or not. They just want the money.
And then you
Yep.
heard about that old stupid MAGA Karen snitch that snitched on the workers here in Georgia with the whole
Hell yeah, we on her top. We on her top.
Yeah,
Goddamn it,
she
Tory.
fucked way up, didn't she, Nachi?
she
Yeah,
messed
she fucked up.
oh my god, she don't know
She
what
fucked
she's
up.
done. There's only 3 places
She
in the
just said,
world that they made those batteries. You know how much revenue that was going to bring into not just Georgia but into the US period? Man, she messed up. And
what
she
you mean
really
that
thinks she
the
did
lithium?
something. She just committed, first of all, committed political suicide. I don't know why she thought that was going to get her notoriety from Trump and get her a spot.
Oh, you never know.
It might, but you know what? That was
Nah, she sacrificed her political career, bro. They're on her head.
and people
It
here in
happened though.
Georgia, they so tired of them they ain't finna vote for it. No more of these Republicans, and they know it. But she really committed political suicide right there. Not to mention all the job losses, all that revenue, all that's out the door. And South Korea sounded like they ain't coming back.
They have sent the plane for their people. The plane already landed.
It's crazy. That is crazy.
Shit, we about to go to war.
Hope not.
I ain't finna listen.
You know the crazy thing though.
They've been saying that shit forever.
The crazy thing is, I just have a bad feeling if we were to go to war, if it goes down like that, why do I feel like we're gonna be fighting with the Russians?
It won't matter. They ain't gonna do nothing but kill a few people, come back home and kill themselves. You know how weak our troops are.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Putin's
God.
trying to recreate the Soviet Union in his own way.
Yeah.
Because he used to be part of the old Soviet Union. You know that, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he don't want to recreate it. He just wants the land that was evolved.
He wants their
from
rules
the
back.
He wants,
And
yeah,
name
he
it
wants
some
their
other
land.
shit.
He wants their land.
Yeah, he just wants the land.
And if you listen to, I don't know if you guys listen to any of that Russian media, they just be sitting there laughing at Trump. They still show all them pictures, nude pictures of Melania calling her all kinds of whores and all kinds of
Well,
stuff.
she's on Playboy. I seen it.
And then they're just saying that Trump don't care. He lets Putin do whatever. He ain't trying to get involved. He's actually siding with Putin
Y'all can
and
hear me?
helping Putin take over Ukraine. You know,
Yeah, we.
and who knows? You know, he probably got some little backwards deal going.
Yo, and what's sad is that they shutting down night talk shows and everything. They're suing the shit out of all these CNBC, ABC, all their talk shows that talk about them for defamation of character.
Right.
For defamation of character, he's suing the shit out of them so that they don't got the money to pay it off because they're making low ratings because live
just
streams
trying
are
to-
making more revenue now than regular TV.
They
now
making stuff up. That's the point.
You know what I'm surprised that nobody on this panel has watched the movie Apprentice that Trump tried to sue them and stop. Because you'll see who Roy Cohn is and you'll see who his mentor is, and then you'll see exactly who he is. It's almost like a documentary. You know, he sued them people trying to stop him from coming out. It's called The Apprentice.
I think Melania sued The View too. One of the hosts of The View and everything for like almost $100 million or some shit.
Yeah, she tried to sue what's his name, Biden's son too, because of what he said. But he was like, I don't care, sue me. Because you know what? The minute you sue me, a lot of stuff got to come out in that court. And she backed off.
Now they're gonna put it that you have to use your ID to make YouTube accounts, PlayStation accounts, Xbox accounts, Microsoft accounts.
That's what they're telling me.
Yeah.
To upgrade and use ID.
So now nobody can attack you and get away with it.
No, that's
You know, Trump's trying to force. He's trying to force all that. You know, electronic money, crypto, and all that.
That's dumb.
And
they're
he's
really trying to see.
I'm not trying to
Yo,
make
they,
them do YouTube.
nah,
If you're out here
this
trying
is
to
why
make
they.
a YouTube page, I feel sorry for you.
Yo, you know what they're doing? They're trying to see who's attached to the account, so they can weed out if any children are talking to adults.
Yep.
So you have to verify you're an adult, and then they're gonna a child. Once you set it like a child, they don't have to verify their child. It's already a child. But anybody that puts like over 18 or something or 18, you have to verify.
Right, you're on mute.
So it's kind of crazy we have to do that shit now, but you know, if you don't want your kid talking to
Now
adults.
go back to playing cartridge games.
Yeah, but it help your kids. It help your kids out. Ain't nothing wrong.
They on Roblox. They on Roblox. All that shit.
You should already
So
have
they on Minecraft, they on Call of Duty, on every game. Kids
They
on
already
every
got
game.
they already got the credit card information when you put it on there. They already know everything about you. So
Unless you smart and use the fucking Cash App card.
you got to put your social to any card like that.
I don't know. That's crazy.
But they're just gonna use that as an excuse to more into your privacy.
Nah, but it's your account, you know.
No, but they're just using more excuses to really invade your privacy. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Nah, but it's not wrong. It's not wrong with it. Like think about it. You want You want your kid. You want your kid playing with a pedo.
No. I know what you mean about that. That's good for
Yeah,
that. But they use
there's
that
nothing wrong with that.
as a way to get into your privacy. Is what I'm
That's
saying.
the point,
Yeah.
bro. That's nothing wrong with that.
I understand that, but the government's I mean, it's a
Bro,
Robin Hood. Robin
soon
Hood,
as a
basically.
soon as a PDF puts
You
his
know,
ID up there.
but they be selling your data and shit too. Like, you
Your
feel
cell
me?
phone does that
Yeah.
once you use it. Your cell phone, all those
Ain't nothing
apps you
Yeah.
wrong.
download.
Ain't nothing wrong with
You
none
don't
of
even
that.
have to download an app. Once you turn your cell phone on, that's it.
No, you can have the battery out your phone. Your phone is still on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
an iPhone, so I
You
can't
see
Hold
take
up,
the
the
battery out.
what?
the
Yo, Steven.
cell tower catchers. It's catching all
Yo,
your
Steven.
information all the
Yeah.
time,
Right.
24/7.
What
Right.
app you have to what app
Exactly.
you have to verify right now? Like what app you gotta show your ID on
Mm,
besides PlayStation?
the
Because
web
I
key
think
and all that.
the web key, I think I had to do it for something else. Oh, like
But
when
Yeah,
you
you
do
heard about that
they
T
did have
app,
a
right?
statement that even if you take the
Yeah,
battery out of your phone,
that T app getting
you
people
heard?
killed.
No, the
Yeah.
T app. No, they got the other.
Ooh,
They
that
got
was
the men's
scary.
T app. They got a women's T app and a men's T
Yeah.
app. The men's
Well,
T app is where you gonna see some shit.
Yeah,
okay.
yep.
So now these
They
hackers
get with it.
told the men. They told them don't sign up for that because it's doing the same thing as what's going to happen. What happened to the women is doing the same thing to the men. And the bad thing is the person who invented that T app used AI to do it. And the problem with using AI to write a program for these apps is it's not taking in consideration of a lot of security that they use to stop people from easily hacking into these apps and getting all your information and stuff.
What if that
Wow.
does fall out,
So,
Nachi?
what's
What if
that?
they do? They do start IDing you. What if they do start making you ID for one channel and all
Oh
your
no,
channels,
that's gonna be
Right.
and you
crazy.
can't hide no more?
You already all right, but let's say if you monetize, if your channel's monetized, you're already doing it there. If you want to
Yeah,
get paid,
but that don't like. I don't
you
think you
have to.
should need someone ID for all that. If you're already doing all that,
Yeah.
making
All
information
right. So all right.
sharing,
All right. So let's say you got a
say
million
that.
subscribers. You got a million subscribers, and somebody hacks your channel rights. I mean,
Yeah, I feel like you should only have to do that if you want to be monetized.
yeah, that's good point. 'Cause now
Yeah.
you're making money. You're making
Yeah,
money. There's money exchange. But
Yeah.
then think about somebody hacking your channel. They can only verify. Oh, what's your ID? Can you send a verify
yeah,
your ID? And you good.
Well, they
yeah.
doing it on Facebook, ain't they? Ain't they
Yeah,
locking people out
Facebook.
their accounts and making them get their put their ID on the screen?
No, what I'm
I'm
saying
not.
is
What?
it's gonna be like Twitch. Twitch, you get a W-2 form with them and everything. You gotta sign an application with them, and they know who you are.
Yeah, but that's a job. That's
That
considered a
makes
job,
sense.
though.
I mean, yeah, I
Yeah,
think
Yeah,
if
I
that's
Yeah,
a
can
you
job.
go to
YouTube,
DraftKings,
monetize,
on
but they
YouTube,
won't have my
you
ID.
have to use your ID, so that means there's not gonna be that many stock accounts. People ain't gonna come with fake accounts because they don't got unless they got fucking money to buy fake IDs. That's still not
Well,
gonna come in the system.
if you have a YouTube, you have a Google account. If you have a Google account, they already got all your information because Google asks you for everything.
Yeah, but they're gonna start using your ID for Google accounts now too.
And then when you start getting monetized, they even ask
I
you
think
for social
I think
security
that's
just to get paid. So,
stupid because at
So
yeah,
least for the
people having
when you're
like three
doing
or
all
four
that,
accounts, you're
when you're
only gonna
doing
be
all
able to
that,
have one and not make
no,
another
but
one. I
hear
think
me
YouTube
out.
don't want people that get striked to come back with another account. They're trying to find ways to avoid that.
No,
now
but
you
when you're
can have
doing
multiple
all that,
yeah.
channels.
But how are they
you
gonna
got
stop
people
that
that hack.
though?
With the
You
Yeah,
got
they
ID
can.
people
shit,
that hack your
with the ID
information.
shit, because you got to use your email, and your email got
That's
your
true.
ID.
But
Mm,
if your channel violates something. If your channel's not, if you're not
No,
doing that
no,
stuff,
no.
you got
But
nothing
I
to
mean,
worry
it
about.
works in many
Saying
ways.
though,
Like what I'm
it
saying,
gives
food stamps. People
more
can't make fake
access.
accounts no more. They want people to have their own one account that they know they can track. It's you.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh no, there's nothing wrong with that for us. It's just the people right now that are doing that are gonna be pissed.
When
yeah,
y'all Listen, when y'all let's say y'all make these apps, these
The
Instagrams or
problem
whatever,
is before they
and they
even
hold
start any of that,
see, but
they need to step into the new age and beef up and get new security because this old
listen,
two-step and all that stuff don't work. They got to do something different to make sure everybody's ID and all that is secure.
That's what they put
It's
those
too-
technocrats in
besides the
office for,
ID,
nothing.
besides the ID, when you unlock your phone or use some of these apps, you're already giving them your fingerprint.
pretty
So
much. They
that's
they got
already
to
that.
they got to make sure your stuff is ironclad. You can't be having
Yep,
your ID
yep,
on all this stuff just for it to get hacked. And once you're in the
Yeah,
black, in the dark web, that's it. You're
yeah,
selling
but
your
no, but
information like, and people don't
some,
everybody's
know.
gonna
hold
When
on,
everybody's
they
gonna
some,
mess up.
when they put
you know,
your information in the dark web, they're not selling your information for thousands of dollars. They're selling it at like $5 a pop.
Yeah,
yeah, but some information when they
Yep.
when you sign in, it stays automatically signing in anything.
But they got
Even
shit now you can pay for that gives you alerts when people are trying to scam and use your identity.
you go buy something over
Yeah,
here and you sign out of here, your information is still out. Use your
yeah,
information and
See, my
all
wife
that.
yeah.
knows the fucking program.
Yeah,
There's a
you
program
got
that
to
lets
lock
you know.
your credit down.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
I had to do that. I told you guys my story. Some nutcase was stalking me
Yep,
for 3 years. That's why you guys didn't see me on here for a minute.
yep,
I had to get off of here and figure a lot of stuff out.
what you
yep,
mean? That
And
pay isn't
I'm
that like
telling you, the stuff that they got out now, it's so easy for somebody to hack.
yes,
It don't take a genius to do any. A kid can hack you and get all your information like nothing.
Right.
One of the
but
Exactly.
keys
let
is
me
don't.
this.
One of the keys is I told always the youngins and everything. Don't save your password in your computer.
Right,
Manually
Right.
put it on.
right,
Manually put it on every
right,
time you use it. Because once you save it in there, you're fucked.
Right.
right.
And Microsoft tells you
Exactly.
that too because their shit is that vulnerable that they'll take. If it's
Yep.
Microsoft is the most easiest to take over. You know what I'm saying? If you saved your password, your information on Microsoft shit in your computer, bye bye. They gonna fuck with you. All the hackers.
Yeah, and actually, Google. And to me, to be honest with you, Google is the worst, and it
Right.
sucks because
Exactly.
you can't even activate your phones and stuff without a Google account, and I hate that. I feel like that's monopolizing. They need to get rid of
yeah,
that
but
too.
that's why
Have you
you
ever
make
watched the bootleg movie
that's
on
Not
why
the computer?
you make burner accounts, Nachi. You make burner accounts for
Yeah,
that.
no,
Like
that's what I do now. But in general, like, why should we even have to have a Google account to run your
Nachi,
phone?
right? Nachi. That's why
Like, who
all
the
of the
hell
other
cares?
nations are
I
getting
think it's
rid
a
of our
contract you got with the
internet
phone.
and our GPS system. They gonna have their own.
Yeah.
And the
All
ones
the
that
continents
don't
are getting
are
rid
like
of ours. They
China.
gonna have their own. They tired of us.
Now check this out. You know that China, this is crazy. I talk about this. China, the Xi Jinping gave a phone from China to the Venezuelan president, right?
yeah,
And the phone satellites can't tap into it. He said the gringos can't even hack it.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
He
you
said
can
it
It's
just
you
like
called.
can
that. There's a
Hey,
video, brand new. Go
Stephen
look it up.
King.
He speaks
you
it. He
can
says
you
it like,
you can buy
Stephen
a phone
King.
like that right
and it's
now.
Stephen
10 times
King.
better than
You
yeah,
any
can't.
phone in the United States.
yeah. You
Stephen
can buy
King.
them.
Steven,
You
you
can't
can
buy
buy a
them here.
phone.
They're
You
banned.
can
They're called
no
Yeah,
you
Huawei.
no
yeah.
you
Not
actually
let
can. You can,
let
right?
not
You
it.
can.
You
Let
can.
not it.
You can buy anywhere from two to 5 grand. You can buy a phone like that. Some of them are
Exactly.
Huawei.
legal, some of them are legal, and
I'm
you
talking
can
about that
actually.
fan from Japan, from China. You cannot bring it to the United States. It's banned.
You can't.
Okay, yeah, okay, I
It's
get you.
banned.
And
It's
then
Yeah,
banned. Nazi.
you can actually, if you know what you're doing, you can make your own phone like that.
yeah,
You
exactly.
can. You can de-Google your own phone.
Yeah,
If you got the time and patience, you can do it.
But it's
the
crazy
clear
that
phone.
that China is providing a phone that blocks satellites and the hackers.
Yeah,
The
He instead of saying
Huawei.
hackers, he said the gringos.
yeah,
It's called the
yeah,
Huawei. The Huawei company.
Yeah, but
Yep.
the reason why they banned it here is because we don't mess with China like that.
Yeah. But everything
So
we
like
got is made in China, which is
so
contradicting.
yeah.
no, but the thing that's all right. That's different though. It's two different. It's two different sides. It's two
I
different
know.
sides. It's because
It's
it's a phone. is a phone and it has access to satellite. And since it's one of our competitor countries, like we don't mess with them like that. The fear is you use their phone over here, put your information on it. Now since their phone is from China, they can access your phone and take everything from you, all your information, and basically use it over there. So that's
Steven,
why
where
that
are
phone is
Apple made?
that's why that
Where are Apple made? Where are the
okay,
iPhones
okay.
made?
It's different though because that's an American product made over there.
No, what I'm
That
trying to tell you,
listen,
Pooh,
listen, listen, listen.
is
I
that
know
this
what you're
phone
gonna.
you
Oh my
cannot hack
god,
it.
bro!
You can't hack from the phone.
I
You can't
know.
hack into it.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. This is why we don't fuck with it over here. I know what you're talking about, but this is why we don't use it over here.
He said the satellites can't tap into it. Nothing.
That's why we don't use
Yeah.
it.
But
That's why all our phones that we
that's
got right
because
now got
That,
Chinese chips in it.
our
that's
our
Yep.
why.
phones our phones
But
have
all right,
a
but that's all right.
it's
That's different though. It's
I'm like the
manufactured.
Chinese
the
lady.
hacks are
What
built
Listen,
into
what
the
They
chip
data
know
of the
the
am I
truth
phone.
is
on?
that
The Chinese
manufactured.
lady said. The Chinese lady
Listen.
said, "What data are we getting from y'all?
It's
Little Johnny
manufactured.
sits in the
It's
basement,
manu-
uh,
Yo, Steven.
6 hours a day watching porn, 3 hours jacking off, and the other
It's
2 hours
manufactured over
when you
there.
ain't sleep poking boogers. What data are we getting from y'all?"
It's manufactured over there. It's an American. It's an American product manufactured over there because it's cheap labor and brought over here and sold for higher prices.
so we trusting them for
It's a
their
monopoly.
chips. We're
No,
trusting them
no,
for
no,
their chips,
no.
but not their fucking phone.
Okay,
They can
listen,
hack
listen,
us with their chips.
listen. No, no, that's not how chips. That's not how chips work. That's not how chips work. You can buy chips that are blank, have nothing on it. You buy the chip and you program the chip to what you need it specified for. It's not like
Our
when you buy
products
a
are
chip.
coming already fixed and made from over there that we're using
Okay,
over here.
Bingo.
because okay, listen. This is why because it's an American product built over there for cheap labor. Like
Yes,
when you buy your Jordans, it's an American company, Michael Jordan, but it's made in Taiwan,
so you're
China,
telling me
because
China
of
can't
cheap
hack us with
labor.
the fucking shit they making us.
That's why we don't use that Huawei phone over here. That's why the United States don't want it here because
That
of
shit
what
make
you
no
said
sense.
right
If
now.
we getting phones that we're buying
But wait,
from
wait,
made
wait.
from over there.
Look what you said right now. What if they hack us with their technology? That's what you said,
They
and I'm
could.
agreeing with
They're
you. Okay,
advanced.
perfect, perfect. And that's why America, the government says that's why they don't want that phone here because they fear that when you have that phone, China can hack it and grab your information.
I
Exactly what
feel
you
like
said.
China already got our information with the phones we got from there now.
Bingo.
No, bro. These are Apple. Apple's an American company.
Android ain't.
They're made in China for cheap labor.
I'm
It's still
Android.
American parts, bro. It's not because it's made in China means it's a Chinese product. No, it's made over there because we don't want to pay $35 an hour to an American when we could pay them
We might as well get the
maybe a
Chinese phone
dollar. We could
at
pay
this
them a
point.
dollar 50. That's it.
It doesn't matter if
Everything we using right
So
everything we using
we
right now.
trust our
Everything we
apps to
using right
make
now
our
from China.
products, but we won't
Everything
buy their product.
everything in the house right now got something made from China, and we still using
That's
it.
crazy, right?
right.
Contradicting America.
Right?
We
But
we
it
China's
buy
the
doesn't
man.
matter.
everything made from China, but we
Any
can't buy a Chinese phone.
anything that's wireless, whether it's infrared, whether it's Bluetooth, whether it's Wi-Fi, if it's wireless, if
Made
it's
over there.
radio connection, it can be hacked.
Exactly.
Point blank, end of discussion. And
What's
our
that dolphin
phones
flipper?
have the chip built into it that allows our government to hack us whenever they need to.
Mm-hmm.
It was
But
purposely made like that.
Yep. We trusting them for the
So
chips. Like they ain't doing more with the chips. They probably got technology invented the chip. We're using a little bit percent of that chip, and they still run the rest of it. We don't fucking know that.
the Israelis got the craziest hacking stuff that hacks everybody.
Because how our phones know what we're looking for?
Right. That is
Yeah,
We
so
look at
it's
shit.
true.
We look at
possible.
shit that
The
we want to
AI
look at.
tendency, that's the AI entertainment tendency that's been placed inside of Google
Made from
itself, the
China.
program to give you. So when you look up something, if you don't know exactly what you're looking for, it's gonna
Yeah,
give you the most entertaining thing
All right.
according to
I
your
hear that,
algorithm. It won't
Bryce.
give
I
you
hear
the
that.
truth.
I hear that, but why is it that I go to my YouTube account, look at something, and that similar thing is on my Facebook account? What the fuck?
Google.
Right.
Google.
Yeah.
But it's two
Google.
different devices: a computer and my cell phone.
Google.
Nachi,
That's why I said the program in Google, Steven.
Yo, Nachi, you said something real important real quick. You said, what if they purposely hack your phone? Now, I'm going to show you one way the government purposely hacks your phone. And we
No,
don't even
I
do
didn't say what if. I said they are.
Oh, yeah,
There's
but let me show you a perfect example of when the government hacks your phone. And we don't really think about it like that. When you get now Trump unveiled that emergency broadcast where it comes on your phone now,
yeah,
and it goes across every phone in America.
yeah.
Now think about it. The government has access to your phone in that way. So imagine what else, bro.
Yeah. But we've already had that. We already had that system.
Well, we had it for like missing children. That was on the higher level, so they'll let us know if they're launching a missile or something, or a satellite is falling out of space,
We've always
or
had that.
But
weather
we've already
stuff like
had
that.
that. They, you know it, but they're using the chip that I was just telling you about that's embedded in your cell phone and your tablets, all your computer, all your devices. There was a certain year that they started adding those chips into your computer devices, so that if they need to hack you, like the police need to hack and listen in on you, or the government needs to listen in you. So that has already been, that technology's been there.
Yeah.
It's been there.
What's that guy that went? Edward Snowden said it. Well,
Edward
Verizon
Snowden,
was
yeah.
doing it. Yeah,
He was
it's
telling
true.
you how to
It's fact.
get rid of all that stuff.
He was the first one that said it. Move to Russia.
This is crazy though.
But that's
Like
what they say
Steven,
also, that why China wants to take over Taiwan is for the chip technology that we already got.
Yeah.
because
We
they
don't
produce
have
it at a higher rate. They got the technology to produce some crazy ass microchips.
we don't have it. That's why those people over here building the plant in Georgia, because
so they're about
they're
to get it.
bilingual. They're
No,
bilingual. See, this is the problem that we have.
So you say we're building the plant for it.
Those machines are made in their language. They're bilingual, which means they understand us and them. They can read it fluently. We can only do us. So they have to train us on anything they do. That's Taiwan. That's South Korea. That's gonna be
yeah, but that's every new
anywhere we
technology.
get a machine from.
That's every new tech they bring to a company. When they have a newer version that they brought out, let's say if it's a 10-year gap to the new tech, they're gonna bring people to train for the new tech.
Yeah, they gotta train you for that new
Yeah,
tech.
that's pretty obvious.
But
they're
this the
coming
deal.
with it. We
They
already
don't
got
have
it.
to train you.
What I'm saying
Okay, how's the person in America gonna train me on a South Korean machine and he can't speak South Korean and don't know how to read the pamphlet?
No, there's South Koreans that know how to speak English.
No. Yeah, and if it's brought to America, it's gonna be programmed into
Do you know
American.
in their
No,
school?
that's not how that works. Because I work with
Yes, it
German
does.
machines and I worked at Glad Factory and all our books were in German.
Okay, so that's how he ran it. That's how he ran his company.
No,
But
but now
most
the
tech
It
Asian
was a
companies,
German
countries,
machine. They
bro.
don't have like
yo,
they don't have to make like we do. They don't have to make a bunch of books for a bunch of different people. They can just
right.
make one book.
Right, so BMW is a German machine, and we still use it here.
That has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
It's a German engine. It's a machine. What are you talking about?
It has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right.
I'm done
No, but
talking
the
because it
countries
ain't
you're
got nothing to
talking
do with what
about,
I'm
they
saying.
teach English in their schools to them too, as a
Yeah,
primary
they
language.
teach
Yes,
them.
but the problem, Steven, that's what I said. The problem is, do you know anybody that learns South Korean in your school?
Yeah, a lot.
No, that I mean, if they South Korean, yeah, but other than
Yeah, high
that, not.
school.
I mean, unless they have family is or their father or something like that.
I'm talking about as a formal plan of education.
There, for
Yeah,
some
high
reason,
school.
even in Japan, they don't speak it, but they know it.
Because they teach it, right? They learn it early.
But if they had to study it for their job, like for the ships to make
Yeah,
the blueprints and paperwork,
any
it's already
tech
written in
company,
English.
any tech company, you have to know multiple languages. to speak to
Yeah,
different countries.
they
And
manuals
you
come in
have to.
different languages.
You have to. For especially for like presentations, you have to speak. If you're gonna go to a different country to present your new equipment, you got to speak their language, or they'll have an interpreter maybe there standing next to them. But some of them you have to
That's
know
why
a
the
different language, bro.
450 people were here because they were all engineers and they were getting it right.
No, the different countries have engineers, bro. You have
That's why
American
they were here.
engineers, you
They
have
were getting it right.
Italian.
And she called ICE. She called ICE on the engineers. And they're already back at home.
Oh yeah, my
I
avatar
was
is
looking at that too.
my avatar is when this motherfucker shot a cartel boat off of Venezuela. This is how he was dressed.
Hey, that was some BS. You guys think
Huh?
that was really a cartel
What?
boat or just people
No,
out
Yeah,
there?
that
check this
was
out. It
a
was
cartel
11.
boat.
It was
It
No.
was?
That's what
members,
boats look like when they bring hundreds of keys in. Sauce, not
bro. 100. No, it was 11 members, and they had kilos of whatever the fuck it was. There, they were transferring, I guess, the liquid to form some shit,
Uh-huh.
and the Navy's there to protect against. Well, they said the cartel or drug dealers and all that as national terrorists now.
Wouldn't it have been better to capture them and get some info off of them, some intel
No, but
versus
check
just
this out.
blowing them
They
up?
shot him. They shot him, and they died in that one shot. And then the next night or the next day, there was 2 Venezuelan jets flying over our Navy vessel. And then
Oh,
that
okay.
night, the president told the generals, "You do what you see as fit if that happens again."
Oh, okay. See, I didn't hear
So
all
that
that.
I think is about to go down
Damn.
because China gave Venezuela I think 100 or a couple of dozen amphibious brand new tanks, and they're training them. Chinese soldiers are training the Venezuelan soldiers how to use them right now in the waters. And they deployed 11 or no 6. What is it? 16 jets to Puerto Rico. So like that, they could protect the airspace of the waters from Venezuela to PR to Puerto Rico. So they got all their Navy out there. They got one nuclear submarine, which the president of Venezuela said they're breaking maritime law and their agreements with them over years ago, decades ago, that they're not supposed to use nuclear vessels in their waters.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's going down. The art of war is happening. I mean, shit. They're all going. Look, we
Yeah,
got
this is getting crazy.
Russia, Ukraine, Israel, Palestine. Now we got Venezuela and America.
Yeah, this is getting crazy.
And then China with Taiwan. And then China also sent some of their ships around Australia, like intimidating Australia and their waters. And in Philippines, they're not letting the Philippines fish in their ships. So they've been doing shit to them. And now they bring back the Navy, American Navy vessels back to their bases that they used to be in the Philippines. In Taiwan.
This is crazy. Meanwhile, he got these fools out here picking up trash. That's stupid.
Yeah. Shit's about to go down.
This
And
is
then
crazy.
he must have sent Marines also to do special missions in Mexico after the cartel. At the same time.
That's not bad though. That's not bad though.
No,
So
it's
are the
not.
troops? Hold on. Are the
It's a lot of
troops in
shit going
Chicago
down
right
at
now?
once.
Are the troops in Chicago right now?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Why you think that's crazy, Nachi?
It's just so much going on. It's crazy.
Too many things at once,
There's
bro.
so much turmoil going on.
So
Way
you
too
think
much.
you think him sending the troops to stop crime in Chicago was a bad idea?
Yeah, I think it's a bad idea. It's a waste of the troops. If all this is going on, like you said, with Venezuela, I didn't know it was going down like that. If that's going on, we need to be on alert. You're
And
wasting them. Got them out there.
Venezuelan president said that he wants to invade on land with his soldiers to us.
That's crazy.
This is crazy.
And
I wonder what
he's
Japan's
already
going to do in the UK and India because they are alliances, and we need them to back us up.
You think they could do it? You think they can invade us by land?
Huh?
They can try.
No, I
Nah, they
mean
can't.
people are
I
radical. I
don't
mean
think
they radical. If they on some kamikaze shit,
Stop it.
they
they try it.
I don't even think they're gonna meet the waters of
Right.
ours, or the case may be. It's gonna
Right.
probably be this shit, but I don't know,
What do you want,
man.
Dominic?
You motherfuckers might have the balls to try to do something stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, nah.
But if let's say Venezuela and Mexico get together, now what are we doing?
No, I don't think Mexico will get involved like that. I really don't.
If we're going after them
Ain't
over
gonna
there,
go there.
we sending missions over there with Marines and shit. After that cartel,
I
and then
don't
you
think
got
they'll.
Kim Jong-un Putin, and Xi Jinping backing up Venezuelan president that is a cartel member himself, allegedly.
Yeah.
He's got he's got a $50 million bounty on his head too from the president here. It's a scary hour in America.
Yeah,
and then on top of that, they got all these memes talk about Atlas is behind some planet ready to come at us. Now we got a fucking UFO.
Yeah, that's the
UFO
other
thing.
thing.
The UFO thing was crazy because I saw that press conference that they had about it. Well, whatever, it wasn't like a conference. It was like in I don't know where they was at. It was in somewhere political, and the one dude was saying he lost his job because he's giving the information. He's unemployed, and they're asking if he's scared of losing his life. He was scared. I was like, damn, just because he's giving that information. You know, he was saying that when the light came over, whatever the UFO ship, that everything went down. His phone went hot, like the phone started going hot, all signal lost. This shit is like, y'all think that's
a
real?
video one that they shot yesterday. You know that, right? I seen it today. Something that they object that they shot, and the shit that they shot it with broke in pieces, but started following it like a magnet.
Yes, that's what they said. The body magnetic.
This is fucking crazy shit going on
right
now. I don't know if I should stop smoking weed now. I want to be sober. See shit come at me. I'm gonna think this is big time movie.
You know what the one guy said also. He said when there's a UFO ship around, it's almost like it's after like a thunderstorm. I was like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
It forms clouds around it to hide.
They're always around.
But you know how many times you get up and you see fogs, and you smell like there's a thunderstorm around. I'm just trying to show you, bro. This shit's crazy.
That they were chasing one that went underwater, and the shit wasn't losing speed underwater. It was like the same thing in the air. Like, what the fuck?
They might be here too to keep us from self-destructing.
Yo, this planet's going crazy because last night there's a video of dolphins under the Manhattan Bridge in New York City. I'm like, wait the fuck up. How is there dolphin? I've never seen a dolphin. We don't got tropical water, salt water. These are tropical water fish. What the fuck is going on?
So they're saying, hold on, the California train stabbing was staged. You know, a lot
the
of
California
people
train
say
stabbing.
A lot of people saying it's a crisis act.
Not the California. I mean the Charlotte. My bad. The Charlotte.
They're saying it's staged. It's a crisis act.
Jeff, somebody done even said that shooting that happened over there in Utah was a fake. They got pictures of him next to a woman saying they the same person.
The hell is going on in this world?
Yo, some people are saying that there was a Tesla robot with the shit over his body, like it looked like him. It wasn't even him.
Yeah.
What?
There's all
Nah,
kind of
I'm
shit going
joking.
on. I think people just say shit.
Wait a minute, hold up.
I'm joking.
Hold
Literally,
up.
that shit was an actual Tesla robot with the fucking
Ain't no
mask on and the body
Stop
shit.
it. It ain't no Tesla robot. Hey, but you know what? Africa did build a realistic robot that looked like a brother. So
That's what I'm saying. What are we believing here? What's going on?
Hey, that's the
You
other
gonna buy
thing.
one now?
Hey,
Well, they
hey,
went out in mass production.
you know what? All
You know,
this
they
stuff
went in,
going
they
on
went out
in
in
Africa,
mass production.
point. They've been
The
on
world
point.
courts, yeah, the world courts okayed that in mass production when Will Smith tried to kiss that one.
Yep.
Oh no.
You know, she's a citizen of the country, right? Sophia,
Who's that?
you do know what that means, right? She got the same rights as your
Yeah,
ass.
yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah,
did.
yeah.
They did make her a citizen. That's crazy. A
Bro,
robot. How you make a robot?
motherfuckers that marry a robot,
Oh,
make it a sexual robot. Like they'll put the parts,
oh
like them
damn.
fucking sex dolls and shit, and marry
Oh
the fucking
damn.
What
robot.
is that like? That movie with Robin Williams, Bicentennial Man, where he
Yeah.
became a citizen and he was out all those years. Like that's
Oh
crazy.
no.
This is crazy. You're right.
Illuminati.
Man, they
Motherfuckers
doing too
would
much.
rather marry a robot than a human and shit. You can program them. They don't got to deal with bullshit.
Well, that robot must have had some sense. They didn't want to kiss Will Smith.
Oh wow.
Fuck all that. That's weirdo psycho shit. I'll be scared of the person marrying the robot.
Hey, but you know
And
that guy, the AI inventor, told them, "You guys, we need to slow down. You guys are going way too fast with all this. They're not listening." So,
turning into the fifth element.
shoot, yeah, it's about to be Terminator for real in a minute.
That's why everyone's saying the guy in the glasses was giving a signal, looking like the nigga from what do you call it, Scarface.
I told you.
The nigga with the shotgun. You know the nigga in the shotgun in Scarface?
Yep.
And before I said anything about it, what I did was I went and compared the video I got at first, which was a way back shot.
This is wild. This seems like it's a movie for real. Hey, maybe
That was
it's
the part
staged.
where he
Yo.
showed
Maybe
you where a
it's
loud
staged.
nigga will die by a quiet motherfucker.
Nobody knows his name. Nobody knows his face.
He came and he gone. Nobody know where the fuck he went. And then see that's all that capping. Everybody be arguing, yo, fuck, I hope you fucking die. This and that. Now you mean you don't hate me because motherfucker hate you. You will wind up like that.
Exactly.
Shit. Said and done. Especially the guy on the train. If that's real, that was out of nowhere. Like he just looked like a ticking time bomb. Whoever come near me, I
think he just like he got some. He just looked crazy. Like he just looked like he just looked like silently like a silent nutcase. He was a silent ticking time.
I just want people to have a race war.
Yep, and I don't think it had nothing to do with race. It just this dude was just crazy. It could have been me, you, anybody could have sat there and would have got it.
Listen. This dude, he looks like he's schizophrenic. He's got some like mental health crisis going on. You know what I mean? They need to stop doing that because you know what? When people are going around shooting up these churches, doing these mass shootings, they bring them in and give them mental health, special doctors and give them pizza, McDonald's and shit. That's what I'm saying. But when black people are going through these crises, we quick to jump to the gun and say, "Oh my God, he's crazy. He's a monster. Oh, we should give him the death penalty."
Trump want to give him the death penalty. All them school shooters are just sitting up in jail, kicked back.
Right.
Yeah, but that could be that. It could be that, but he could be institutionalized. Let's say he lived all his life locked up, in and out, locked up. When you institutionalized, your mind is different from the regular civilian in the streets.
But you could tell, you ever seen a schizophrenic dude and you could tell when he's off his meds today, bro? And you can tell when the nigga, like,
could be a med
I'm saying, like, that's what he looks like.
And
wait, is he locked up right now?
Yeah, he's locked up. They want to give him the death
Nobody got the paperwork on him, like why he did it, or if he takes meds, is he ex-con? Do he have a good life, bad life? Lost his job. What?
They said he's got a long rap sheet. He should have never been on the street.
That's all they're focusing on. Is he got a rap. They don't care less. He probably got a rap.
They don't care about his
But
mental
you gotta look
health.
at the crimes he committed to understand more of the story, because if they all have a pattern of something, it might bring out what's the animosity.
Man, he like they just talking rap shit.
No.
They were just saying he's got a
But
long
there's
healthy
a
rap.
lot of people that are schizophrenic and all that got rap sheets, that got mental issues, and that's a lot of the problem. Is you put them on their medication and they function like anybody normal, but once they get off their meds, because they assume that they feel good, like, oh, I don't need this medication no more. They stop taking it and they just go skits again.
Yep.
You know,
that's it.
So
I don't
I've
know.
seen it happen.
But I think it's I think it's crazy that they're saying that this girl is a Ukrainian girl and she's a refugee and whatever. But I'm saying like,
You
wow,
fucking know that.
if this was a Mexican, if hold on, if this was a Mexican and a Black African and Jamaican refugee girl, I got stopped. Like, would you guys make this such a big deal? Because you guys are making like it's the end of the world. I get it. This to happen. This like what happened with the dude. You know what I mean?
Look,
I got lit on the train in New York, and then after the stabbing before that in New York. You know
this guy was on the train already. The girl got on the train that he was already coming in on to the station, so this wasn't planned. He didn't follow her.
No,
you know what I mean? It was wrong place, wrong time.
Right, and like I said, it could have been anybody. Any one of us could have sat there, and he would have did that.
Yeah,
right.
We don't know what he's going through at the moment in his life, right there. Yes, let me unfold his knife and boom.
That's why I don't like. That's why I don't see. That's why going anywhere, people should understand. You really can't sit by people behind you like that.
Yeah,
and
if they like, it's like you said, Chef. It had it been, somebody of color, you wouldn't have never even heard about this story, other than on local news. That would have been it.
It would have been some mental health, Bill. The man clearly had mental health. You can see. But to say he's an animal and deserves to be death penalty, and he ain't never like it's not like he killed somebody before and then he got let out and then he did it again. I understand, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He didn't have charges like that, but you could tell he's going through mental crisis. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's by the way he walked down and the way he walked down.
I seriously think they need to make it legal for everybody to carry a firearm and be aware of your surroundings. At all costs, you're in a train, you're in a bus, you want to know everybody that's around you. You want to be able to see every movement, because that one moment you're not paying attention could cost you your life.
Right. That's the thing, and they keep telling, especially us women, they keep telling nowadays, right now, because there's a lot of that kidnapping going on. People are telling you to stop paying attention to your phone and pay attention to your surroundings. Because now they're doing all that slick stuff, putting stuff on people's doors, leaving little notes, dropping money next to you, bend over, grab something. All it takes is a split second for somebody to and nab you, throw in the car, and you're gone.
Great.
Always got to be on your P's and Q's. If you do wear headsets, keep one ear open so you can hear your surroundings at least. Don't keep both, like you can't hear nothing around you. Because she had those ear pods on at the same time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because sound, you can hear when motherfucker moving.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that moment is your life.
Making up all kinds of stuff. They slowed that video down all the way down, and then they said, "Look, she done got stabbed up top, but there ain't no blood on the seat or on her chest. The blood like she had a period."
So she had internal bleeding.
And
but the knife though, when he walked, like he had blood dripping from him all over. So I'm saying,
because it's internal bleeding. You still could, when you pull the knife out, you're still gonna have blood on the knife, but you could bleed internal and not out.
But dripping all the way
It's
like
called a
that, leave a
puncture.
blood trail. You leave a blood trail like that.
No, it's a puncture
she
though.
ain't got no blood on her.
The area he stabbed her is a puncture area. It's not like a muscle area.
Let
So
me see
she's
if I
bleeding
can
inward.
find it. I don't know. Like I said, I don't be reciting that stuff because
I
some of
got
that
stabbed
stuff
like that in an area around the same area she got stabbed, and it was a puncture. And I was bleeding inward, not out. I was internal bleeding. They had to squeeze all that out.
Yeah.
Because if you would have sliced it, then you would have seen blood dripping everywhere, like splattering and shit like that. But
yeah, that's what.
When you poking with an ice pick or something,
That's what everybody's saying.
and
But
pull out, that's the worst type of bleeding, bro. That shit fucks you up. Now you're bleeding inside your body.
Yeah, because you have to be relieved of that pressure, all that blood pressure.
I don't know. He did
They
like
they actually got to slice you open again to get all that out.
Yeah,
dude,
all the shit's gonna be shows on Netflix.
he was going through some crisis.
Netflix paying for their shows, their stories right now.
Because when they showed him before, he was sitting there like he was shaking his head and kind of talking to himself. He looked like depressed. He looked like the end of the world. He looked like a man that had nothing to lose at that point.
Yeah, like.
So you see, basically, he had demon eyes.
He looked to me. He looked
You can
like
see the darkness in his eyes, like he's cold.
Yeah, you know, you could tell there's something mentally was going on with him. You know, it could have been combination something mental,
but the video I see, the picture from the when he got indicted, looked like two different people for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. They be doing that. I don't know if they
look at his indictment pictures, Chef. Like the pictures before he goes to get locked up, they take you a picture in the priest and everything. Look at that picture when he got locked up for this, and then look at this guy that's on the video. They don't look the same. This guy looks more skinny than the guy on the fucking picture. The guy in the picture looks diesel.
That could just be the video, though. The camera.
The guy looks like he's wide shouldered, big and diesel, like a diesel guy, more stockier than this guy. This guy looks like 2 Chainz stabbing a girl. He's skinnier. He don't got that body, the same body. That hoodie looks like it, but it don't. He looks like a skinnier person.
Like a black.
And they saying that the girl don't look like the actual girl from the pictures either.
Yeah. That's what.
Oh no,
because some of them are AI. Some of them are AI generated. Like this one right here, when she holding her, when she looking up like that. Both of them is AI. Like
we don't even know. We're never gonna know what's real no more because AI fucked everything up.
Both of these, like the picture right there that I got at the bottom of her looking up at him. That's AI. That's why people confuse people because they
because he never looked. She never looked up at him, and notice she don't have her hat on.
Right.
When he stabbed her, he got up and just started stabbing her. She didn't even know what hit her.
Yeah, so we got to pay attention to some of these things that they be putting out there and putting out their stories. They do this thing.
Exactly.
They do that. You know what I mean? People tell you, oh, this person not this person.
Stop listening to these amateur sleuths that have no forensics and no type of,
that's why
education on it,
That's why YouTube. This is why YouTube tell people like no more AI generated stories. You see what I'm saying? Because they was using the video.
We don't know what's real no more. Like, okay, this is what I said the other day to my friend. I said, yo, if we make a video that's false information, right away YouTube want to take it down. But these UFOs and all this other shit that YouTube keeping up there, they don't take down. So is that false information or real information? Because they want to take us down if we start showing shit, images or UFOs or whatever we think, and they'll say, oh, it's misleading. So if this is fake, but that's real, ain't that the same shit? We're talking about the same shit.
No, the difference is you're a smaller YouTuber. You got a smaller platform, so they just pick on you. I think
I'm saying is they talking about the same information. UFO.
I know. I get what you're saying because
and YouTube's not taking them down, saying, "Hey, this is false information." There's no such thing.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. You just got a smaller platform. You have.
If I was National Geographic, I could get away with it.
I think so.
That's fucked up.
They look at it as they're more credible.
They're accredited.
More credibility.
No, they got somebody.
They're accredited. All they're being seen is they have a relationship with them.
No, but I'm saying YouTube is cool with them showing UFOs and everything and saying
right
because they have a relationship.
History Channel does it too. History Channel want to talk about pyramids, the stretching the UFOs. And then I'm like, wait a minute, this false information or real? Because you got fucking people that got college degrees telling us this shit.
I got a gang of stuff in my YouTube that I had tried to put out and got started getting copyright strikes. It's like, what the hell? And like minutes later, I see a bigger YouTube posted and nothing. And I'm like, what? I'm not even monetized. I'm not trying to get monetized. I'm just throwing something out there for info.
Yes, you see where our freedoms. You see where our freedoms stand on the platform.
They don't know me from spit, but they know this other bigger YouTuber or somebody that's more accredited. So, It is what it is, I guess. But
I call
it's
it bullshit. Our shit is false when we're talking the same shit.
exactly. It is BS, but
I don't think that's why I think a lot of they need to update a lot of shit.
yeah.
But yeah, it's the same thing with the news. The news lately has been talking about UFOs. Congress is talking about it. Now
They
what?
had a
That's
whole congressional hearing over it.
Yeah, they did. That's what I was talking about, right? So when the dude was saying he lost his job because he bring it up, he's not even employed.
They had a
I
whole
was
congressional hearing about it and gave you a phone number to call if you feel like you think you done saw something. And with
and
nobody done called, because
we have
everybody
the
that called disappeared.
Yeah, so you can disappear. Exactly.
but now we got the Space Force too.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
a whole new
everybody has
army.
one. That's why he's
A
getting it.
whole new army called the Space Force.
Yeah, everybody has one, Steve. That's why he's getting it.
This is crazy.
Everybody has one.
Well, we've been had stuff like that. We just haven't really been putting too much emphasis in it.
Well,
I
we
think
ran
now,
out of
I think
money.
now,
We ran
now
out of
that
money buying. We ran out of money buying bombs and trying to stay uh and messing up the infrastructure and loaning folks money trying to pirate that we messed up over here. You
That's
get
why I
what
don't
I'm
understand why
saying?
all these people go against each other at a time where we need each other. There is somebody else coming to town.
yeah. They might
All
be, like
sides
I
need to be
said,
on the same page.
they might be coming to try to stop us from destroying ourselves.
Or probe us. Pause.
Well, whatever's here needs us in order to exist because we're the only thing that keeps record and account.
This shit gonna look like Star Trek and shit.
But
Star
why are they
Wars.
talking about UFO now when they see this shit long time ago?
It's all a diversion from the files.
Because they
I'm
can't
not gonna
hide
say
it
the
no
name,
more.
just the files. It's all this shit that's going on is a diversion from the real big problem.
There, no, not that table. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Pay attention to my talk. It's right.
So now they want to give us all this on open vaults and they give us files that have been hidden for years, so we can be stuck on that shit and not see what's going on right now.
Yeah.
And with the internet, every day they post a little bit of it. Everybody get caught up with this shit and the big shit that's going on. They just doing whatever because they don't even go to Congress to do shit. They just gonna do it, and we're gonna find out on the news who attacked who, what happened.
It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy.
Yeah, they talking about a lot of that UFO stuff. That UFO stuff is very common.
That's everywhere. The Atlas. It's called the Atlas. They said they seen this shit out of space, move different areas, and then the shit's coming towards us.
It said it should be here. It should be here by December.
So y'all don't think it's weird that we get that information about UFOs now?
That's all over social media and everything, and nobody's getting flagged or thrown in fucking Facebook jail, nothing.
Yeah, because they want you to do. They don't want you certain stories. They want to be the only one to push the information.
Then I start thinking AI shit. But then the news is talking about Atlas too. Big channels.
They're getting nervous. They already found that there's some other little part to it that's leading it.
Look at that shit. And they seen some shit moving on the top of it around, looking like dinosaurs. What the fuck are we doing? Godzilla's coming on a motherfucking ship. They bring in Godzilla. We're fucked.
Hopefully it's whatever it is. It's nothing. Either it turns out to be nothing, or it's whoever it is, whatever it is friendly. I just don't want to get ate up. I'll take a ride, but bring me back to Earth.
Our dumbasses are friendly. Check this out. Our dumbasses, they're so dumb they'll start shooting at them and they're friendly and we're fucked.
Right.
Like, oh, you want to shoot at us and we're friendly? We got bigger guns than you. Check this one out. Like, oh, fuck.
I'm going to get on.
All have a meeting. What are they going to do? Go to Alaska like they did with Putin and Trump? They went to Alaska to meet. So is everybody going to go to Alaska to meet?
That was a missed opportunity right there. If I had been one of them dudes and them one of them stealth bombers, I would have just, accidentally happened to fly over and shot.
Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that. You know why?
blew up
Because the
that whole
biggest
beast.
no. You know why you can't do that? The biggest bomb in the world gets active right away if anything happens to that man anywhere.
Man,
Oh, what happens to
He,
who?
they have a bomb that will go off if anything happens to him, and they don't need a vote or nothing for nobody. It's automatically going to whoever runs Russia, Putin.
Oh,
well, we just
So that
saw
man can
that.
walk in New York City, and they better hope nobody touches. Nothing happens to this man. His insurance problems.
They could have
everybody
easily got it.
laughs at us because nobody's really worried about us like they think, like we think they are. We don't always tell the truth about their country, and they know it now because they have the internet and they talk to each other. But we arrogant over here. That's why whoever said that Trump about to make us a third world country, how come our superstars and people are coming back from other countries that we think don't have running water and stuff, saying, how come y'all infrastructure don't look like theirs?
That's our dumb people. That's like when I don't know if you've seen that TikTok that was going around with the brother from Scotland, and all these black women were falling in love with. I didn't know we had black folks in my Jesus Christ. You don't know black folks
For real, Monkey.
Stop it. You guys.
You didn't know there was black people in like every country, just like there's all kinds of people in every country. Like people move around, people live where they want to live. They get comfortable.
I seen a Japanese, Jamaican, Rastafari, Japanese old man.
Yeah, it's like get out of your bubble and go experience life. Look around. You got the internet. Look around. Experience other things.
Burkina Faso quickly is turning into a really dope country. And if they catch you to Africa like that, this whole continent is in trouble because they have Africa way undersized on your maps.
Right.
Just know that.
Right. And you know they're really on point with their technology. Like that's the other thing.
And they said that they're gonna go over the tariffs of America by using gold for everything.
They didn't got a better car than Tesla. They got a better battery than the Chinese in built. They got all kinds of stuff going on over there.
Africa getting built right now.
And then they got that one brother, I forgot his name. Oh man, if he leads their army, that's a whole nother story.
They rejected Tesla because Elon did that Nazi sign. All they dealing with is BYD. The Chinese import smart car is the best car on the market, hands down. The world does say it. They won't let us have it over here.
No, but Africa got a better car than that.
Yep, a black man made it, and they already selling them. And you don't need. And look, ain't no charging, no battery.
Yeah.
Yo, China got one that you could drive a SUV into the water and out of it.
That's what he talking about. He's over there talking about it's an S-hole. Like, dude, what you don't understand is you would have been smart to start investing into Africa. That's what the Chinese over there.
You hear what Ibrahim told him?
Yeah.
You hear what Ibrahim told him? He said, on the media, y'all call us an S-hole country, but in our faces, y'all call us mineral rich. Right. We know who we are now.
Yep. They got
everything. Man, Ibrahim Toure ain't playing with nobody. He wouldn't even let Burna Boy go perform there because Burna Boy got a contract with white people.
And he gave a warning to Trump. He said, you better leave them black Americans alone. And he wasn't playing. So if something major go down, he started messing with. And they got like armies and stuff. Apparently in different spots, in key spots around the world.
They got a drone world for your ass.
Yep. Oh, did you see China's war parade? When Kim Jong-un pulling and all them together? Did you see the artillery?
Yeah.
Did you see they got drone boats like ships that are fight with no man on it?
Right.
They got fucking some UFO looking shit. They got lasers. I thought it was a Star Wars convention. They had lasers on top of shit. I was like, what am I looking at here? And then you seen all the pretty missiles, all shiny. Got missiles that could go around the whole fucking planet and back.
That's what
They
that's
don't have
what that's what Trump wanted for his birthday. He got disappointed, didn't get
He's
it.
mad because he didn't get the invite. You know, he's more mad that he's seen his ops chilling. Like they didn't invite me to the biggest party of the year.
Right.
You know,
He
he's
was.
mad because they didn't invite him. That's why he's
He
more
was.
mad.
25 countries was there and he wasn't invited.
He sent
He
more
said-
ships to Venezuela after that. He's like, oh yeah, fuck this shit.
Tell Putin I said hello. Hi,
Word.
sweetie.
And after that parade is when they send those dozens of amphibious tanks to Venezuela after that parade.
Oh, crazy.
This is crazy.
So this is more of a
how
who's
we have
got
a
balls.
president? This man he does stuff based on his emotions, getting butt hurt.
Yeah. He didn't get
It's
invited
crazy.
to that fucking
Crazy.
meeting.
Hey, Nachi, that's why
Crazy.
they ain't getting their stimulus. Ain't nobody gonna tell how they came up with it. How y'all think they came up with y'all stimulus they're supposed to get August 1st?
What
The
stimulus?
nigga that proposed the deal had a dream that we could give stimulus checks. That's how he came up with it. It wasn't nothing political, wasn't nothing economical. This nigga fell asleep.
I think we're getting stimulus. Right? You think we're getting stimulus?
Yo,
That's
this
how they
is
came
crazy.
up with that.
Internet yo, all over the internet, they putting out that he shits on himself. He smells like shit. Nobody wants to be around him.
Yeah, they said that when he was on The Apprentice,
That's
he
what
had a
we see now.
personal
That everybody
person
puts a face
that,
around them. Yo, they could be
they had
lying.
a no, they said when he was on The Apprentice that he had a personal person that cleaned him up. And I'm like thinking, he's okay. He is
Wait, what's-
able-bodied, but you got a grown man that is cleaning him up. And they say they used to joke about him and tell him that he was on ship patrol.
Yeah, this is an actual thing.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, and then even when he was in
And they
office,
said when he went to the U.S.
people that,
Open, the little girl, the girl next to him didn't want to sit next to him because he stinks.
yeah, people when he first got into office, they were saying all those Republicans where he was saying that he stunk. He stunk. And then at some of the events and stuff, you can even see like people like curling up their nose, like, ugh, like what is that
Maybe he
smell?
feels as a lucky. Maybe he hasn't taken a shower since he won the election.
Oh no.
No, he just in a heap of trouble. Because we
They
ain't
say
never had
that he has a
we ain't
shit
never had
problem.
no administration
That he
run
has
like
he has a shitting problem or something.
Yeah, he's an incontinence. Oh, man.
He's probably all that lactate from all that coke he's sniffing.
Probably.
Because remember, Trump was an old cokehead back in them days. There's video. There's a lot of hangouts.
Yeah, and they swear up and down they don't do it, especially his
He was
son. His son
Studio
looked like a damn crack
54.
addict.
You heard he was in Studio 54 hanging out with
Oh,
who was it? Rocky, Sylvester Stallone, Mr. T, all of them in limos and all that in Studio 54. Playboy
like that.
mansions and everything, parties,
Yeah,
Miss America pageant shit.
Mhm.
Yeah,
No.
party animal back then. I think it's too much McDonald's.
Definitely that.
Yeah, it's too much McDonald's. That shit not going right when you got shitting problems all day. I don't know how Melania feels about it, you know?
Oh yeah, I forgot he led the McDonald's.
God, I can only imagine. You got to lay down with that. I take that back. She don't lay down with them. They got their own floors.
I heard she's not allowed in the White House though. I heard she's never there with him.
Yeah, each one of them got their own floors. She got her floor. Their son got their floor, and he got his floor. They don't sleep together.
How you gonna be in the?
That's crazy, huh?
How you gonna be in the White House as a first lady, but you guys don't sleep in the same room? Yeah,
Oh man, I would have made some history in that bedroom. We're gonna make some memories in here.
That don't make no sense.
And he got Melania, boy. They would have had to plow me out the damn fucking room. Like, President, you gotta meet. Fuck the meeting. I'm doing shit here.
I don't know.
And she ain't trying to do nothing else with him no more.
Obviously, if he's this sour, he's always pissed off and shitting.
That's why I see other women. He be over there going skits. You see that one black reporter from Africa, and he saw her and just about lost his damn mind. Like, damn, man, you like calm it down,
He stopped
boy.
the fight between the Congo.
Damn.
Word. Yo, wait, is Melania Russian?
Yeah.
She's Slovakian or
Slovakian.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought she was Russian.
So she's the one really running. Wait a minute, she's the one really running the show behind them.
She's Slovakian. Yeah.
Oh man, it's a
Slovakia.
secret agent. Her mission is Trump, nigga. She's working from the inside. Wait a minute.
Yeah, smart. They would pay her off. Look,
You know she's always wearing the green. You know she's always wearing the green dress and top, like the color of the green of the military from overseas.
I didn't really notice that.
Look at most of her appearances. You'll see this outfits that have the same color as the military from over there. Shit, she's a secret agent on the low. She's on a big mission. You gotta watch it with her. If she ain't fucking with you, and she look like she about that military time, like the way her face looks and the way she carries on like a female soldier from out there. Like she don't put a smile or nothing. She on some straight face shit. Like I can see her side by side with Putin.
Think about it. If you were a female and you were stuck with that fool for life, wouldn't you look like that too? You would never smile.
Look at your
like
bank account. Look at your bank account. You're not gonna be that miserable. You're gonna love every moment. Look at your bank account. You're old as hell. You're gonna move on in life.
But who cares about a bank account when you gotta
if you divorce me, you're gonna be rich right now.
You gotta go lay down with that.
Nobody's forced. I don't think she's not forced. That money got her there, bro.
That's true. That was her choice, but she probably didn't realize she was gonna be stuck like that. I bet you her whole idea was to get with him, get enough money, and she thought she was gonna get a baby and get out and have him paying her spousal support and child support for life. It didn't work out like that.
No, she didn't think that.
Because you can't be a president, I think, single. You have to have a wife or something. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. She was stuck then. Yep. She looked mad as hell when he became president.
But I bet you gave her more money just because of it. Like, here's for a couple of more years, then you get the fuck out my face.
Yeah, because her son's, he's grown now, so it's like, yeah, I can leave now.
I don't know, yeah.
Yo, what is up? Yo, these motherfuckers are so rich. They got fly ass, young looking women. Like you can see that the world that's the image. You get rich, you get to have the youngest bitch.
I don't know.
Because the other way around, nobody. Well, you don't see Oprah going around with Fabio.
She had what's his name for a minute. What's the
like
boy? The Marlboro man. She had the Marlboro man.
See?
She had him for a minute.
That's that money. That money made motherfuckers be staying there. I'm gonna have to go buy a motherfucking bingo hall.
I didn't know Oprah was getting on like that.
Yeah.
Oprah a party animal, bro.
She had the Marlboro man for a minute.
She's something. She's something. I can't lie.
I always thought she had a thing for Tyler Perry.
No.
I think she's the one that taught Tyler Perry how to be certain things, or even tell him what to do. I don't know.
Or like grooming him?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They had a relationship though, but I don't know what that relationship it was.
I think she had a relationship with Clyde Davis, right?
I don't know about that.
Then Clyde Davis came out the closet.
They all on some weird stuff.
All of them.
It's Hollywood instead of Hollywood.
Ain't he getting sued, ain't he?
Yeah, he getting sued by one of his actors. I mean, have the man doing some crazy shit. Crazy.
How did we know?
Tell you about Tyler Perry. I don't like what he painted his picture about black women. I don't like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
like all the movies is
it
domestic.
was
Why is all the movies domestic violence?
Yes.
it was cool at
Yes.
first, but then it got a
Yes.
little like, okay,
Yes.
now you're doing it's
Yeah.
I'm
like
gonna think he's still, I'm gonna think he
ah,
really I'm gonna think he really Medea in the inside, man.
Nah, bro, that nigga like man, yeah. That's why he
but
do
you know
that to
what?
me.
He did that for a reason because he knew that was a good way to make money.
Yeah, from the fucking welfare system.
Because there ain't nobody appealing to the black woman
Domestic
like that.
motherfucking violence.
It wasn't even that he didn't want the black community. He wanted the black church people.
Nobody was appealing to the black women like that. And
That
that's
was the
what
DVD
that was a good money maker.
That was the DVD era, right?
That's all
That was
that
the
was.
DVD era.
Yep.
You on Netflix now, it's different.
I don't know,
yeah.
I never liked his idea of
I ain't heard. I think he's major among us, but I ain't heard too many white people talk about, man, that Tyler Perry movie was tight.
Look what he did to what's her name? The comedian. I forgot her name. Like
Monique.
Monique, yeah.
Well, they all did. Steve Harvey,
Her
everybody
and
did.
Oprah. They destroyed her career.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They wanted to do that shit. That's why they got so much money. That's why, they know what they was doing. They know who to take down and who to keep up.
Like I say, there's a price you gotta pay for being
I
famous.
think Monique's time is now because now they're all scared. There's so much shit coming out about all their skeletons in these closets. Because I think she was at that island too. You don't think all of them went to Epstein's island? Allegedly?
I think they had to. I think ceremonies, I don't think they really have the option of saying no.
Damn, where's all these people I'm coming from? I know a lot of people. Like I said, this Charlie shit might be staged. It might be, I don't know. It's crazy.
That man is dead. In his part, that wasn't staged.
No, they're probably racist, and just because you have a show about it, Chef, they think automatically that you're celebrating.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what's going on?
Okay, that's what's going on.
That's what happens when you're stupid.
Oh, that's what's going on. No, I'm not celebrating it. No.
So they're correcting you on your facts because they think that you're celebrating the death of a man because you're having a show on it because of what you look like. Some of the most racist shit ever. They don't even know they're being racist. They don't even know they're being stupid. They don't realize what they're saying. That's why I said all I did yesterday is post a video. The very first comment within a minute of me posting that video was everybody's gloating. I didn't even there's no gloat. I just posted the video.
I'm not gonna lie, I see some people dancing over the shit.
I get that, but them the ones if they doing that, that's when you can tell if they gloating or not, right?
Yeah.
But me and Nachi having a conversation about it, it ain't and giving our perspective of like I say, you live by the gun, you die by the gun. He died for his cause. What's the problem? I'm not understanding. That's being insensitive. That's gloating. That's wishing bad on a man. No, I mean, I think that's kind of noble.
Yeah, you always got trolls that be sitting there waiting for stuff like that to happen so they can just be starting some little stupid stuff.
Yeah, they was trying to cancel people.
That's not nobody's gloat. No, we're just saying that sometimes you make certain decrees. You say that sometimes you gotta mean that. That be the conviction. I don't have to convict you anymore. You the way you felt is how it ended up. In the middle of you talking about it, that was even more. In the middle of you making being a sarcastic asshole about the question the man asked, that's when it happened. How ironic.
Yeah. Exactly.
How
That
ironic.
would be the most ironic oxymoron. I
You
mean,
man.
everything.
When
Like
I see those
somebody
type of
said,
questions,
Like,
you know what my favorite? When I see those
God
type of
is
questions, you know my favorite. I don't answer
God
questions.
God is trying to tell you something.
and wait a minute, you were in a Republican state with a bunch of Republicans around you, and
And
y'all
and
swear all the Democrats did that.
you know what?
And
This is my
everybody can
thing.
carry a gun.
This is my thing. Why the hell are you at a college talking about something like that, anyways? And
That's what he does. He goes around different colleges
And
and
yeah,
different schools.
I
that's
know, but I'm
always
just
been his
saying, like,
base. He got a, you know, his what he do before he got this that it all something. He got something else already about his. He target the children. He start young.
yeah,
What you mean?
yeah. And then
But
didn't
you
they?
can't
And
just
then
see. But
I don't. I think I heard correctly that just that year before they Utah passed a law that students can take guns on campus. What the hell were they thinking with that? That's
Oh, well,
crazy in itself.
that's because of mass shootings. They're gonna start changing these regulations.
Oh wow.
That is crazy.
They'd rather have them protect themselves from somebody running into school shooting them instead of just getting shot.
No, you're asking for trouble. I think
No.
if they're going to do that, I think I would prefer if they had some of the teachers that were trained and carried. That would be a better idea than having some students. You don't know them students psyche. You
well, there
know,
were two.
that's a
There were
bad
two
idea.
security services there. So there were
That's
two security
Me,
services.
I
Yeah, their
suggest
security service. He had his own personal security service there.
I'd rather suggest metal detectors on the gates of the campus coming in every building. Get
I'm gonna get on my phone.
one, get checked. They did it to me when I was in high school in New York, in the ghettos of New York. They got fucking metal detectors. It's like we're more safe in the ghetto than in the suburbs. Because it's only suburb schools that you notice is happening, right?
Well, he said, what if the teachers get mad at the students? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a possibility too. You know, but you got to trust them being trained professionals versus a student that you have no clue of their psychological stance, the training, why they're bringing a gun here. If they like, there's more chances of a student coming and being mad at someone and wanting to get back than there is a teacher doing something crazy.
They're saying, where's the link?
You know,
There's so many ways to prevent the kids from going to schools with weapons. We don't have to push to that point.
it
Then
is.
it's not America no more. There's no freedom at that point. We're imprisoning our kids.
You're right. You're right.
That's
You're
old
right.
news though. We do that. That's what we do.
It is.
That's why
It's
they
really,
kids. Steve, we imprison them so bad they kids until they 26 now.
Yep. Now, guess what's bad? Look at a regular prison at chow time, yard time, and when they locked in the rooms. The whole school looks like a prison. The gates, the barbed wire to keep them in there. They're locked in there to a certain time.
Yeah, they started saying that.
But
They
the way they
changed
feed
that.
them, the line and everything to feed is just the same. It's like programming you ready for jail. What? I'm busy.
They say that. But my school, they changed my school. My school is like a college campus now. Our high school, they fixed that.
my
I
school
mean,
was
I
originally.
understand the same concept. I understand concept, different wings and auditorium, and you know what I'm talking about.
The high school I graduated was originally supposed to be a college, but they kept it turned it into high school. So when I graduated with 1,300 students. Graduated,
Dang, it took
and
you all day.
exactly. Well, yeah, and then we had 8,000. I think there was like 8,000. Well, no, 7,000 students there. Yeah, and that's 13, a little over 1,300. Not 13,000. That's it. 13,000, 1,300 that graduated. So it's a big school. And so I can imagine now going there and with today's problem. And back then we had gang violence going on. These fools came up to our school and shot up shot up a dance. They set somebody's car on fire. They used to have like remember they used to do those pranks against different schools. They got real serious. They burned the whole clock tower down. They got real crazy, and they started shutting everything down. So I can just imagine how it is now.
Yeah, it's just like what I was saying. The images of the way the public school system basically looks out in New York, it looks like miniature jails. Like the whole setup and how they make the classrooms line up and go to other classrooms or whatever, and the lunchroom looks like chow time. The yard, when you go to recreation, looks like yard time. It's just, I feel like it's a way of them conditioning people to be as comfortable when it comes to really getting locked the fuck up.
It's called school to prison pipeline. That's
yeah.
You look at the police stations. The police station looks like a nice school, but the school looks like a fucking prison. Especially in New York. I think that's every hood, every ghetto. They do that because they zone everything, But what's karma? Nobody wants it. God forbid, we don't want nobody getting hurt. All the suburban schools are the ones getting shot, not the ghettos. You might get fights outside and shit like that. Everybody's got fights in schools, and then you got rivalry schools that go to other schools to fight. We used to throw eggs at each other. We'll go to a certain school and just bombing everybody with eggs, especially in freshman day when everybody coming off fresh dip.
Hey, but
go ahead, bro.
I was gonna say, everybody's saying he got shot in the neck. He didn't get shot in the neck. He got shot in the chest, and it came out his neck. I'm looking at the video, like slow mo and everything. The bullet traveled out of his neck, but in real speed, it looked like he got shot in the neck, but he didn't.
Yeah, you got to slow down the video.
Yeah, he got shot in the chest.
You see when it goes in the shirt, it looks like a little slice.
Yeah, yep, and it's the chest area where it entered, it started bleeding last. It was already out of his neck before
it traveled out his neck
exactly.
And bursted. That's when you see the blood burst.
Yep, exactly.
Dang. Do you think that dude that you saw, the guy with the baseball cap, do you think he was signaling something? It kind of seemed like it to me.
I don't even think that's the shooter. No,
I'm not saying he's the shooter. The guy that was standing on the side of him, like he did something like with his baseball cap. It looked like he did, like, I swear it looks like he did a baseball type signal, like something they do in baseball.
Nah,
he did something with his brim.
This was a one-man act. He trained with a weapon, but he's not a professional, because you could just tell by how everything was set up. Like he was trained for sure how to use a weapon, but he wasn't a professional, because he wouldn't even got that close. Somebody with a professional, as a professional, they would have been a little bit further out of the picture.
Yeah,
but he was trained.
That's crazy.
Oh no, that was put together way too well.
Say it again, right?
That was put together way too well.
Then the question felt like it was the cue of the shot for the shot. Yeah, the question that was asked right before that shot, that shit is crazy. That's movie shit.
I mean, because you got to fix the wind and everything else.
Yeah, from that distance.
That the shooter
could listen. You don't just take off from that distance like that.
Some people said that the shooter couldn't listen to what the questions were asked, or saying he wasn't hearing nothing. I'm like, yo, there's speakers all around that area for you to hear what the man was saying on the mic.
Right.
See, it was the timing too. Like when he said gang violence, he was using the straw man. He was using the straw man fallacy, So, and that's like one of his main talking points was to use a main straw man fallacy, and it seemed like the timing of what he was finna say was the trigger point that caused the impulse of a trigger pull. You know.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because the question was about mass shootings, and he brought up gang violence. That has nothing to do with exactly what the question was. So then that triggered an impulse on the shooter, because he had all day to shoot that man. He shot that man exactly when he used those words.
He was asking, because he was asking if he wanted to include gang violence. As soon as he got done with gang violence, it was like pop.
You know why? It's because Utah is a 91% state of white people, right? And you know, a lot of white people is getting tired of being labeled as racist when they truly aren't racist. So I believe this is one of them type of people. I'm not saying he's a liberal, but he's one of those people that have an ideology of not all white people are racist. And I believe that's exactly what happened. It triggered him to say when he said gang violence. That's what I think.
And also, he when he talks all his seminars, he involves God a lot. He makes it sound like, he's a God-fearing man, God a lot. But then when he comes with that question, it changes that whole God a lot stuff. Get what I'm saying? Because there's people also that take religion very serious. And if he's using religion to lure in the people, but that then coming with, do you want to involve gang violence or not?
Yeah. Y'all seen what they said? The gun was on the gun. They said some transgender script, right?
Yeah, they had some MAGA stuff and trans.
But see, this is why I don't believe that that's the shooter right there, is because I don't see him as an obvious transgender, so I wouldn't assume that that's him. If that is the case, so that's why I believe it's not him. And if it is him, he's acting on behalf of somebody else.
Yeah. But it sounded like he had a bunch of different stuff on there. So that's kind of throwing him off. So now it's like, well, what is the message?
It ain't no forensic evidence to where they could track him. Anybody in that manner. Like if they gonna say it's somebody, they have to have specific evidence that he was on that roof or had the gun. It ain't no.
It came from that roof at all. It came from any other direction. It's just that they seen something there. They're gonna assume it was there.
Yeah, they don't have no forensic evidence, like no fingerprints, no nothing. So if anybody, for that matter, get caught, then they're most likely to get off of it anyway. But see, that's why I said he was trained. He wasn't an expert, because the expert don't get caught. He's on camera, if that is the guy.
They still haven't caught they questioning people, but they don't got a guy. This
No,
guy
they don't got a guy. They got a guy for obstruction, though. That old man, they got him for obstruction.
Man, I don't even think he knew what he was
what I'm saying.
about.
What's crazy is that this man might have a list for other people if he gets away. This is scary.
Oh yeah, Nick Fuentes is actually worse than Charlie Kirk.
Exactly. I'm glad you brought that up, because I'm glad you brought that up, and that's why I was saying.
And the girl too, I forgot her name. There's a female.
That's why I was saying with the other dude from Fox, like they better stop with all that, because you don't know what this man might do. He might just be going down the list, and like you said,
it reminds me of the DC sniper.
You don't know why he did what he did. I mean, technically, we all got our theories. We could be totally off, and he might have a list or something going for some other reasons.
Right.
Or
it might be a group of people.
The left is doing it, but it ain't the left. It might it could be, but I don't think so. I think because the specific time the shot was fired, it had to be something.
Was good, family.
Hey, Chef, what do I always say? We had a homegrown terrorist organization that they picked up a lady right before this administration got into office. Her name is Dallas Humbert, and the man's name is Matthew Allison. Have y'all ever heard of Amanda and Jared Miller?
No.
Chef knows who they are. Those are the guys. That's that terrorist organization that walked up in that diner and laid out them two white policemen in Vegas, and then put swastikas on them. And get what they said after they they had the "Don't Tread on Me" sign flag on them, and they laid them across them officers. Get what they said. Get what they was hollering. The revolution has begun. Didn't your president say that? Didn't Elon get up there and do a Nazi sign?
Hold on, Charlie
Is
Kirk
he not
defended Charlie,
deploying? Is he not deploying troops on
Char,
his own citizens?
Charlie Kirk
Yep.
defended Elon Musk and said that wasn't a Nazi salute. He clearly
And he's
said
a damn fool because the world. That's why Elon is, became the for a little while yesterday. He was the second richest man in the world. He
Right.
losing.
He's trying to become the richest man ever. You see how they trying to make him he's trying to become a trillionaire. And if he follows through with everything he's supposed to do, that's what's gonna happen. And
That
within
dude
10
from
years,
Oracle is
can't do that.
that dude from Oracle is taking over with that.
Mansa Musa was the richest person that ever is gonna walk this earth. Period. He can't be no richer than he owned what 90+% of the wealth. Ain't nobody in the world, not just in Africa, but in the world. So you can't top that.
shoot, they had him walking across Africa with his wealth.
Well, the Saudis now are the ones with the most.
Yeah, the reason why he lost his wealth is because he was giving it away. You know,
Right.
when you start giving it away, then it started decreasing the value.
Yeah.
But he did do a Nazi salute, and Charlie Kirk said that he didn't do it. It's a video
But
on.
that's his friend.
Yeah, he said
That's
that
his friend.
he was
And
saying,
for you to be a Christian person that told the Bible like that, that man ain't done nothing right his whole life. That man got 400 babies mamas.
But see, he spoke up for his friend, but then he turned around and he kind of shitted on him when he said, "Bring out them damn Epstein tapes, bring
And
them files out."
and he convicts our neighborhoods of being just like Elon, single parent home. Come on now.
Yeah. Because they all kind of go back to the 50s and the 30s. They don't think women should be educated. They don't want to see them in high positions. And you see, they got rid of the matter of fact, this is another thing. They got rid of the head of the FBI, the lady that was there in Utah. I bet you they kicking their ass about that now. Got rid of her. All their views and stuff, their views is supposed to be this whole Christian thing is they're not Christians. It's like what
It's
views
like they're mocking
You
Christianity for what they're doing, and it's going to cause a war.
More people died in the name of Christ than any other religion, any other
Mm.
organization, any other
Right.
cause of death. That's
Right.
that. So when you tell
It's
me
a religious war.
yeah, but when you tell me you're a Christian, that means you're a killer. That's all that means to me.
But
that's
it's more of a religious war that's going on, even
I gotta
overseas.
tell people.
From overseas for the
That
land
is
to
fact.
over here.
Yeah, but you gotta
And the
realize
Bible don't tell me to do none of that. The
Christians
Bible
kill
ain't never told me to do none of that stuff that it say that they do.
Christians kill more people than any other religion or anything. So it ain't even comparable. Christians built nuclear bombs. You know what I mean? This is what we're talking about.
It's going to start a big shit fest because a lot of countries ain't doing it for the money. They're doing it over religion.
Right.
You see Israel and the Gaza Strip, man. That they killing kids, and he approved of it. You know what I mean? Because in the name of religion, I don't care what religion it is. Ain't no religion supposed to afford any children's death. You know what I mean?
Right.
That shouldn't be a thing. But for your God, that's what you're gonna believe. I just don't get it, and that's why I said, those words is like the power of the tongue, bro. A lot of stuff he said, he was making his own demise
exactly. That was the irony, and that's what I said earlier. It was like God was trying to tell you something, and you sitting up there saying all that stuff, and like I said, nobody should sit up there and be shocked, surprised, hurt, or upset. The man spoke about exactly what happened to him. He said that these things needed to happen in order for us to keep gun rights and all this other stuff. So there it is. He took one for his own team. So nobody should be upset about it.
No, they made him a martyr.
He made himself a martyr. And not even really that. He just made himself. That was the stupidest thing ever. And to go to a school where
it feels like he was threatened not to do this. I don't know if that is going on, but it feels like they let him know don't do this, and he did something, and that was it. Like they gave him a warning.
They said I think it was a CIA hit, to be honest, because like I said, he was trained, not a professional, not a military sniper. I think it was CIA because he kept speaking on the Epstein files after Trump kept telling him no. And who confirmed his death first? Trump.
Bingo.
Trump confirmed his death first.
That's a John Gotti move right there.
That's not a conspiracy. He confirmed it first. Out of everybody, not even his family.
Well, that's
bingo.
Damn.
When they were first getting ready to come out with that list, and they kind of start coming out with people who ended up dead. Epstein. And on whose watch? Trump.
And they said the Israelis got something to do with it because he was exposing the Israelis that was going to Epstein Island that like kind of owned.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
because,
he was
smoking the bear.
If you remember a couple weeks back, Trump kept telling him stop speaking on it, and he kept going even after then.
Epstein had a undercover deal with the ex-prime minister of Israel. They had a company together that he was investing in. It was a tech company. They had this whole thing going, and homeboy was flying them, and that prime minister, they were flying them back and forth to his island, and it wasn't just over that tech company. So
They
yeah,
even said
they had all kinds of stuff going on.
The princes from London went there too, or the uncles.
Prince Andrew.
It's a human trafficking ring, and
Prince Andrew, and it's all some people from Australia was involved in it, all kinds of stuff.
It's human trafficking at the end of the day. You see, like I live in a city where they don't do nothing about a prostitute being on the street, but like when stuff like this happen, it's just as quiet because you got to really think like if what Jeffrey Epstein got caught for was to like become all out true and about who he had on that island, it would like totally shake not just our country but a lot of countries, because a lot of countries look at it as a legal thing. You know what I mean? So it would like shake up a lot of shit, and that's like a lot of the profits that they get, from human trafficking. Oregon that take Oregon, you know what I mean? Like it's bigger than just sex. It has something to do with like people become like, look how many black people come up missing. You know what I mean? It's like
they're doing transactions with all that, and that's why that Gazelle lady, that was his European connection. Trump was his American connection. We still need to figure out who his Australian connection. There's a company, I forgot. They posted on YouTube that did a digital footprint. If you see where his trail was, man, this stuff is all over the world. So when they expose that stuff, man, it's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a lot of people gonna be involved.
Yeah, they gonna send the shooter. If they find the shooter, they gonna send them to ADX. They're gonna send them to ADX because it's crazy because that's a regular crime. That's not nothing that's like out of the ordinary. That wasn't they making it a political crime. Is what I feel like. They don't know anything about the shooter, but they assuming that it's political because he was a political talker.
Exactly.
He could have cheated on his wife with somebody else. We don't know. You feel me? So
exactly. That's what I'm saying. We don't know his true why he really did it, but they're already putting it out there as it's something political. They blame it on radical left, and they all over there going all skits, and you don't even know what happened yet. Don't know why.
Yeah, and the crazy part about it is our own people that's doing it too. You know what I mean? Like you got black people that's conservative that don't understand like what's really going on as far as racism in America, and you got them telling us that it ain't no racism at all. And Charlie Kirk spewing that is kind of dangerous. It was dangerous because you like he wouldn't understand from our perspective. It's not like something that could be like detected necessarily. That's something that we experience within a unphysical force. You know what I mean? Like a force that's unseen. Like racism is not just, it's not how it was back in slavery days or in the Jim Crow era. It's in a different light. You know what I mean? Like a person ain't got to necessarily come out and say they racist. They could
Right.
be openly racist to you
Right,
by
right,
action
right.
or by feeling.
Right.
You know, that's what
Exactly.
type of, he was the type of racist that'll tell you like he not racist, and a real person that's not racist wouldn't have to say none of that. So by
Right.
you telling me that you're not racist is telling me that you is racist because you're thinking about the race in the first place.
Yep.
Like even though you're political, because a person that's not racist don't have to say they're not
They don't
racist.
have to say that.
They don't have to say it. Yep. Exactly.
But he keeps saying he care more about character. So what you trying to really say? He not really saying that he care about a human being. That's not what character is. Character ain't got nothing to do with any of that. Like your characteristics are who you are. You know, it ain't got nothing to do with color or who you think a person is. That's not what characteristics is. You're born with your characteristics. It has nothing to do with anything else. And he kept saying that. He kept saying, I care more about a person characteristics, your character. That he kept using that word character because it's like a sub it's like a sub I'm trying to think of the word, but like basically like an undercover word. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
hiding what he's really wanting to say.
Right.
Because if you got bigots, like he's a bigot. That's what he is. He hides his racism.
Right. It's that whole I can't be racist. I got friends that are black, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, exactly.
yeah.
And then you be like, name one, and they can't even name. They only gonna name one. They not even gonna name. You know
Exactly.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Man. Ooh,
But
Lord.
yeah, like I said, that was all political though. As far as his thing, somebody that had to be a foreign sniper or something. I don't know.
Mm.
Because he got hit in the chest for sure. I looked at the video 1,000 times. He got hit in the chest. And that's the media. That's the media throwing it off, saying he got shot in the neck because all they see is the neck trauma. They don't see where it really hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll wait
Man.
for the autopsy. They'll tell it all if they tell us about it. I don't know if that's public record or not.
Hey, I'm letting y'all know now. Y'all heard it from me first. Like I looked at the video 1,000 times. He got shot in the in the upper chest, and the bullet traveled out of
Came
it.
out the neck.
Yep. I got the video
Yeah.
right now. I've been looking at it since all last night.
Damn.
So that shit is real then. So it's not staged.
What? What a stage?
They said it's the shooting with him.
Yeah, he did.
You hear me?
No,
Yeah, you
no,
kind of
that's not
zoned out.
staged. That was a hit
That
by
was a
his
hit.
own people.
Yeah, he definitely got hit. And you see
Yeah.
there's blood gushing out of his neck and stuff.
Yeah.
See, the
And
problem I have when they said the left did this is the left don't even like guns like that.
Exactly.
Guns
Exactly.
belong to people on the right.
the
Yeah.
Trump shooter was a Republican.
He
They
said,
ain't,
bingo.
you know what I
I,
mean? They ain't
Right.
say nothing about that. He was
no, he's from
No,
Iran, man.
they hushed all that up. Hushing all that up.
and he was in a close proximity. That's why I said he was trained, but he wasn't an expert because Trump's shooter was the same amount of distance. It was about a 200 yards at the max, probably less than that. You don't no expert go within 200 yards of his target. That's rule number one in sniper school. You don't do that. If you're a true sniper, you want to get murk somebody, you do it within where somebody can't even see you at all. You do that 4 football fields away.
Yeah, I was saying that to someone earlier, just personally, just out of fear. Just me, like, not if I was trying to do something like that, just out of fear getting caught, I would want to get the longest range sniper that I could think to get and be the hell away from there. I don't want to get caught at all. So you sitting on top of a roof, and to me, that's the first place everyone's looking is on the roof.
Right.
You know?
And, you know it's crazy. It's kind of crazy because it's no training on mass shooting reaction. Like For instance, you had everybody land. Was a specific target for him. This wasn't for nobody else. You had everybody else laying down on the ground. Like if he wanted to kill more people, he could have killed every single. Like he could have killed a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like, but because they all just ducked. They never ran. They never zigzagged. They never did any of that. They just all just ducked. Like you don't do that if it's a mass shooter. You got to get up out of here. You can't in the open like that. No.
Yeah.
Them people, man, them folks trying to get some hat.
And you could get on that roof. You
Them
ain't
people
even
trying to get some hat.
you can get on that roof by walking on the campus. Like the way the campus is built, it's kind of built under the ground, so you could just walk up a rail, and then you could just get on the roof by a little. It's like a ladder built on the wall, and you could just walk up there and get up there. Like you ain't really gotta have no ladder or nothing. You could just walk up there. The only ladder you need is the one that's built.
That's crazy. Well,
That's madness.
yeah, he didn't have no real security.
Nah,
I
his
keep
security.
saying checking the paragraph because a lot of politicians been falling here lately, and I'm telling you what they vowed to do. It's on the .gov website. Like I say, they picked them up.
And see the other thing too, I've been watching about Trump is like see how he's been taking people's security away. He took Kamala's away and all that stuff. And see that to me, that's a dog whistle right there. Yeah, unless they get their own, security. That there's certain people that need a little more security than others. For those reasons, like right there, there's somebody always watching and waiting in the in the shadows, waiting for that moment. And he's already and docked some of these people.
But y'all heard of the lawmakers that just got shot? Like the Democratic lawmakers?
Those two Democrats that got executed in their homes last month.
You know what I mean?
That's what I say.
And he ain't said nothing. I didn't even care.
I tell people all the time, bro. Both parties is racist. Both of them are. They just do it different ways. Like I don't get when people say I'm conservative or I'm leftist or I'm this and that. They red and blue, Crips and Bloods. That's all it is.
Yeah, but conservative has nothing to do with being Republican. Liberal shouldn't have anything to do with being a Democrat either.
Exactly. That's
and black people just our normal lives. 9 times out of 10, you came up in a conservative household, which don't really involve the Bible that much. It just involves family values, man, woman, children. Liberal household, a little bit more goals. Then you got your polygamists, and then you have man, woman.
It's just so much going on.
But see, it's like I agree with certain points on conservatism, and then I agree with certain points on liberal on the liberal side. So it's like it's like why even pick one or the other, because it's gonna be something you agree with. Like for instance, gun laws. I agree primarily with protecting myself and my family. Police only first responders. They're gonna respond to the crime. They're not gonna be there for it. So I'd rather protect myself with a gun. With a gun. Now, the Democrats don't believe that. They believe nobody should have guns, and that so it's like I don't disagree, but I don't agree. You know what I mean? I don't.
Yeah.
So it's like it goes hand in hand, but they just have to find common grounds in order for the American people to, flourish in the country. That's all it is. But they ain't worried about that. They just worried about their money. They ain't worried about nothing else. You see mass shootings happen every day almost, so they don't really care.
But this is the only country that's having this problem.
Yeah, because it was founded on skeletons. You know what I mean?
This is crazy, like.
We the only see. It was founded on skeletons, but you got like Jamaica or something. Like all of them had slavery, but they ain't got the same mass shootings and stuff.
Right.
So it's really just I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna just keep it as white people. You know, that's what they
Yeah.
is. They suffer higher in depression. They don't have as much melanin in their skin. Like it's just all type of biological things. They're dying at a higher rate. So you know what they doing? They going crazy. That's what they is. They
Yeah.
going crazy. I hate to say it, they going crazy.
Yeah, and they don't tell you, they're not telling you that they got the biggest gang in the world too. The biggest gang in the world is them, even in this country.
They
That's
say
something they don't
they
tell
say
you
we
that
13. They say we 13% of the population. I don't even believe that to be true.
though.
I
Can't
think
be. But
because
they fixed it because those are immigration numbers. So when they do get black people from all over the world that come here, they're not black in immigration, they're white.
yeah, and it's more to that too. It's like it's black people all over the planet. So you telling me like
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
they call us the minority. That's that's to
Here.
that's
Here.
to yeah that's to like minimize us. You
Yeah,
know,
exactly. To keep us
because
in a certain
minority
place.
really means the adolescence mindset. That's all it means. So they saying that we children, we had a little small numbers and stuff. So
Yeah.
but that's not true. It's black people. It's more black people on the planet than
And
the other race.
and you got to think if you really think about it, we're the one race that is everywhere. There's
Yeah,
black
you got
folks literally everywhere.
in Brazil, Africa, wherever you want to
Yeah.
name it,
Yeah.
Asia, wherever,
Asia, everywhere.
China, Russia, wherever you want to. It's no secret. And that's what I said. Like everybody need to come together as far as black people because
Mhm.
man, we'll fuck around and take over this shit, man. They
Yeah, well,
listen.
that's what they don't want. That's why I said, like, meanwhile over in Africa, pay attention because all this stuff going on over there. But you know what? Eventually they're gonna try to stop that process over there too. Watch.
It's kind of a little too late though. I'm gonna tell you why. Because these people got nuclear fucking bombs. What we gonna
Yeah,
do if we all click up together? You feel me? Anyway, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
We gonna all be in one area or region, and they just gonna bomb that shit with a multiple nuclear bombs. You know, it's enough nuclear bombs to wipe off the face of the planet. So it's
Yeah.
like it ain't no point in doing it in a sense of what I'm saying, but if we could just have some common ground to help one another to where we can get the resources to fund our own military, our own shit,
Yeah.
we'd be cool.
That's why they're actively trying to hide our history, doing all this stuff to stagnate us right now because
Yeah.
it's all coming to a head. Like it's all coming to a head. You just like pay attention. Just like pay attention. And like you said, if black folks just get it together, stop being stupid and get it together, like you said, we could really be a force in this world.
Mm-hmm. But you got black people that don't even want to be black no more. They
Hey,
ain't calling.
they,
Right,
there you
right,
go.
right,
Say
right,
it
right.
again. Say it
And
You
again.
know, they want to be abos. They want to be Anglo-Saxon. I don't know. It is so much identity crisis in our community right now. It's like sick.
Yeah. A lot of it, and a lot of it with us here is that damn Stockholm syndrome. I don't know what it is. They just can't get past certain stuff. We over here fighting with each other and then fighting with everybody else from different
But
regions.
you know what it really is the lack of knowledge because certain people believe certain things because they only limited to a specific amount of knowledge. So like for
Right.
instance, Abo people, they believe that they're aboriginals. And guess
Yeah.
what? It's very true. But you're not all you're not all aboriginal people and the people that are abos aren't fully aboriginal people. That's the
Right.
truth of the matter. So when you say you're only 2% of something, you claiming the 2% of yourself. That's not necessarily wrong, but it is wrong because you're only 2% of it. And
Right.
they believe for something to be true, they believe it to be the full truth, and it's not always the full truth.
Right. Right.
yeah,
Well,
they giving an update on him on the suspect, but I don't. They haven't said this. I don't. They're just standing there. This came on my feed. This
they doing a press conference.
yeah, but
Yeah.
then
They
I'm
saying
seeing.
they saying they got the shooter.
I don't know. That's they're giving an update. They never said they got the shooter. They're just giving an update.
Yeah, I guarantee you they don't know who the shooter is. It was way too many white people to be there, and it's already way too many white people in the state for them to even know who did the shit. And from what the video looked like, it looked like he was in full black, like a hoodie or something, or like a jacket and a backpack. So they
Okay.
just looked at the first person that got a backpack, and then I was white, and that had
Well, the
some black.
one that they showed the one in the glasses with the hat on.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like he only had a backpack. The person that looked like he was on the roof looked like he was fully packed. Like
Yeah, they look
he had
like he
on
like
all
he had
black.
on
You
all
couldn't see no
black,
white skin. You couldn't see no white skin. That's how
unless he had like some kind of covering over him,
covering over him. Yeah, like that's
like a tarp or something. So,
yeah. That ain't the shooter. He looked like the average college kid that was just there to. He got the American flag on him and everything. He ain't do that shit.
Yeah.
He looked like he could be the shooter. The glasses, the hat, the black on it. You know, it looked like he would do something. But that's because that's what we known to see from a regular shooter. From when they find a shooter, the shooters always look like they have something like that on.
Yeah.
But that don't necessarily make him the shooter. They already grabbed 3 people up, and that was innocent. So
Like a hunter.
Yeah, that tells me that they don't even know who they got. They don't even got no clue.
yeah.
They ain't got no forensic evidence, no fingerprints, no nothing.
I think that one, what's that one old man? I think he was just they were just like shame, and he just was like, I don't care. I was glad I did it. I don't even think he's half out of his mind.
He did the right thing though by saying he need a lawyer. He said I don't even want to speak. I have the right to remain silent. He did the right thing. When you say stuff like that, they consider you to be guilty before innocent. But in reality, you're really innocent before guilty because you protecting yourself, even if you did do something wrong, or if you didn't, you know. So, because if I didn't do something, I'm calling my lawyer too, and that especially at that magnitude. Oh yeah, I'm calling. My lawyer. I don't even want to speak to y'all.
Yeah,
that's
true. And they could have pinned something on him, you know.
Yeah.
Damn.
This right here, and then like you had the officer ready to protect Charlie Kirk from getting put in the car, but he wasn't even looking at the fucking shooter or where the shooter was gonna be or nothing. He ready to protect the body, and the body already shot. You gotta go.
Killer, what's going on, family? What's going on? What's going on with Kinjilla? What's going on?
What's going on?
Shout out to you, Miss Jilla. Yeah.
What's up, Jilla?
Yeah, that is true though. How are you not gonna not know the shooter, but you want to protect the dead body?
Somebody could have shot him on a hospital bed like that. He still wouldn't have been able to survive with the doctor there in front of him and everything. That was he was dead before he knew it.
That's what I'm saying. Because when you saw that and all that blood was gushing out, there was no way he was gonna survive that. He was already gone. No way. They definitely hit an artery, and that was that.
Yeah, they got him real good. They got him real good. They even got like a close up. I don't know how they put pictures before the bullet went in his neck. Like I don't know what, but but it's true. I don't think the bullet went in his neck. Like I think
it hit his chest. I could play it right now, but I don't think YouTube will let me.
Yeah, YouTube won't let you.
Yeah,
but I know exactly what you mean. Some of those stuff that they put out there, like some of those stuff are fake. They put out there. That's why people think it's fake. But some of those
I looked at the video 1,000 times last night. I've been up all night. I looked at it like I looked.
You was examining that.
two different angles. At first, the first angle that I looked at, it looked like I was wondering. Like it looked like he was shot before he was already shot, and I kept wondering why. And I kept looking at his shirt, like why it was the wind going under his shirt or something, like some wind. And then I looked at his shirt where it said the freedom. And just above that, if y'all look at the video, you could see it go in his chest, and his chest area start bleeding last. That's where he was hit. The bullet already lodged in there. It came out his neck first. You know what I mean? So he got shot so quick that he didn't even realize he got shot because it came out his neck. It came out his neck.
Yeah,
it came out his neck. That's why it burst. All that stuff out of there, but after the blood came out his neck, you could clearly see it come out of his white shirt. Like the shirt tell it all. The shirt tell it all. It's like a little leakage. It's not a big leakage because it's the entrance wound. It's the exit wound gonna have more blood coming out of it because it traveled through. You know, it fucked up so much shit in him by the time it came out. So
Jill, you must not have been watching TV at all. They've been posting that for a minute. Man.
And then I looked at the closer angle, and I was like, no, he did get shot in the neck. But then I looked at it again and again and again, and you could clearly see that it's leaking out his shirt last. Like, you could see it, though. It's like a little leak. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. But I know bullets travel, though, because my cousin, he got shot just like that. He got shot in the shoulder or something, and it came out of his neck.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, like, that could have happened.
Might have used some kind of special hollow tip. Made sure that mug traveled.
But people saying he a professional because they think he shot him in the neck. He didn't shoot him in the neck. He shot him in the chest. He probably didn't even think that he was gonna kill him. He just probably thought he was gonna hurt him. That's from what it looked like.
Yeah, those bullets travel.
He could have been aiming for his heart.
Because if you shoot him in the throat, you sending a message. You like, I don't even want you to speak no more.
Mm.
You know, I don't even want you to do nothing. And then if he would have got shot in the throat, the bullet that he used is an AR caliber bullet. It could be 5.56, 7.62, or 2.23. That's going straight through his neck. That's going to the back tarp. Because you know he in the tent. It's a tarp on the back. It would have went through the tarp. It didn't go through the tarp. It went in his chest and came out of his neck. That would have went straight through his neck.
Dang.
Damn.
That's crazy.
That makes sense though. Makes sense.
I guarantee you, everything I'm telling y'all right now.
I don't know much about guns and stuff.
Some of those bullets though, they do that. That's why certain bullets they go up and they might go down. It's true though. It depends what type of gun it is.
I just seen that when I seen that neck, I said, man, they wanted that dude dead. I was like, oh, there's no coming back from that.
Man. He trained. They said you could hit a penny. You could hit a penny from that range with an AR-15. You can do that with a pistol. You can do what he did with a pistol from that far. That ain't that far.
Yeah,
that's the football fields. That's pretty far.
No, but that's not far at all. Like, you know how far a bullet travel? Like, that's not far.
Yeah, but shot and shoot somebody from 2 football fields with a pistol. Have fun with that, homie.
You ever looked at the sniper that killed like 33 people, Nick Irving?
I grew up in Texas shooting this shit all the time.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, like, 2 football fields ain't long for a bullet to travel.
It ain't long for a bullet to travel, but it's long for you to see.
That's why I said he looked like he already was shot before he was shot. You feel me? Like, you could see, if you just pay attention to the video, I'm trying to tell you, like, it looked like he already was shot before he was shot. It went right in his chest. It was an expert. It wasn't an expert. It was
it wasn't a show. You're right about that. It was somebody that knew what they was doing.
Yeah, but he wasn't an expert, because the expert would have shot him in the head, and it wouldn't have even been a question.
If that was where he was aiming for.
It could have been an expert, and they just made it look like he wasn't necessarily expert. Because why they're not going? I don't think they.
Yeah, but if an expert make it look like he's not an expert, he gonna do exactly that. You know what I mean? He gonna shoot you. He gonna shoot you in the place exactly where he got shot. You know what I mean? So you might be right, but if it could be wrong, because he could just be a person that just got training and didn't necessarily know he was gonna hit him where he hit him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You think somebody untrained could have hit him from that distance?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could
do
that.
It depends. From that distance, you probably need a scope, and if you don't know how to work no scope, and you ain't got your gun tuned for 200 yards, it's gonna be absolutely hard. You can't see that far.
Yeah.
You can't. I can't. It's gonna be hard for me to hit a man. I'm talking about. I played football. I'm looking at one end. This just 100 yards. You guys see how small that dude is down there? Now put a 2 of them together and let me stand at the back of that and look at him down there.
Yeah.
Boom. To see his head, I'm gonna need something else. Not just my regular eyes. And now I'm gonna need also how to fine tune the scope. If you got a red dot, you know what I'm talking about.
I don't even think he was 2 football fields away. I think he was 140 yards away. I don't even think that was 2 football fields. That's what I'm saying.
Well, they saying 200 yards.
No, that was 140 for sure. That ain't no 2 football fields. If you look at the map from Google Maps right now, it's not two. That's not even 200 yards.
Okay.
That's probably 130. That's probably like 140 for sure.
Well, that I'm just saying what they going off of. What they saying they projecting that the shooter was up high on top of some at least 200 yards away. This is what the experts were
Yeah,
saying.
they probably saying at least. Yeah, like at least as far as like that's the maximum capacity of yardage he could have been. But I don't even think it was that. The Trump shooter was only 130.
Yeah, and he was high.
You feel me? And he was on the
Just like this guy. Just like this guy was high. He had to be higher because it was a down trajectory the way his body moved. So it looked like he might have been elevated.
Yeah, that makes sense. Damn.
It could be. I don't really know. Like I ain't gonna sit here and say I know everything, but you know I could tell from the video.
You know what? The
He
more
came out about MLK because that was the same kind of shot that MLK received, right? You know, it came out that he didn't even die at the motel. They suffocated him in the house.
them doctors killed him. The doctor came out several years ago and said that them doctors and them nurses killed him.
Yeah, that's why they didn't want to release the fouls on him because they
you remember when
Trump said it. He said it's people still alive to this day that got something to do with it. So that's why he don't want to release it. He gonna wait till all of them die or some shit.
What the fuck?
Didn't you hear what Martin Luther King's daughter said when he was talking about he released the Martin Luther King's files? She said, "Okay, great. Now where them Epstein files at?"
Hey, Malcolm X did the same way too. Y'all think that he got shot close up? He ain't get shot close up. Dick Gregory already exposed that. Dick Gregory said he got shot from a balcony.
From a balcony. Somebody that they got the autopsy. The bullets were pointing down. So they told some Nation of Islam guys to go in there like that on the bottom, but they had blanks.
Yep. JFK, same way.
Same way.
Well, I think Driver, because they filmed the JFK one, after that lady Red started dancing, I think that was a ritual dance.
It's so similar
the shot rang out. Everybody pointed at the grassy knoll, not at the building. But the lady tried to get out of the car. Now, they said what she was doing was retrieving his skull. But I think the driver had the gun in the car.
Who?
And turned and shot him. Because you got to think about the dude on the grassy knoll also killed the guy in the front seat that don't nobody talk about.
Hey, so you talking about JFK?
Uh-huh.
That was 3 shooters. Okay, if the one that was on top of the one is kind of similar to Charlie Kirk. The one that was in the building, he shot him in the same probably area as Charlie Kirk got shot, right? And then it was another one that was on the ground. He shot him in the throat or some shit like that. And then the other one, by the time the car was rolling in the end, the FBI agent the Secret Service agent got out of the car and was running for him. He got shot in the head. His wig split.
I thought he only got shot twice. It was like in the chest and in the head.
They didn't have no injury from the back. Where they say the man at the top. They say that man, there ain't no way he could have shot him like that. And it went in like that.
He got shot from the front.
When the shot first came up and everybody pointed, because you know back then nobody ran in mass pandemonium. Back then everybody pointed at their grassy knoll. That was straight in front of them.
Yeah, and that the other dude
got out that car. What my thought was, the shooter must be inside the car because she trying to get out. And if the shooter outside, why is she trying to get out of the car? It seemed like she ducked down. But they said she wasn't trying to get out of the car. They said she was retrieving his skull that was on the back of the car.
I think it was just an odd reaction. Not even thinking. She's just like, what? Because you see her going for him when he first got shot in the chest. And then it was like, bam. Then his head just blew off. And then she's like,
no.
Hell no. I'm gone.
Fatal shot was the first shot. That's why they didn't even know he got shot. If you look at the video, he got shot in the chest or the throat first. It was one of the others. He got shot. He was already dead before they even thought he was dead.
Yeah,
they
and you can see because that whoever that random dude that took that other video, you could see it. That shot came from the front.
Yeah. They blew
And
his
with
head off.
that lady dancing was what messed me up the most. You see that lady in red that was dancing right before it happened, like a ritual, like a devil or something. She was just gigging. And then,
You know,
his security detail, he got an interview on YouTube. He said, I don't know what happened that day, but I was running next to the car and they told me to stop running next to the car. And I told him, no, we don't leave the president's aid under no circumstance.
that's because the
And they said,
CIA killed him.
stop. Did you see that
CIA,
last guy that was he came out and told his story, the last guy to hold on to the car.
the CIA killed him. That's why they already knew. Like with MLK, they told everybody that's not a target don't wear a tie. But they already know. They know exactly how they.
And supposedly that was all over. That was all over because he was getting ready to come out with that UFO stuff, all the alien stuff.
Yeah, but he didn't want to jump into the industrial military complex.
Yes.
They already had plans to go around the world pirating and tirating. He didn't want to do that. And that's why we're here today, because that's what we did.
That's crazy.
And I think that a lot of our government officials and even families of government officials, if people like this is what they're scared of more than anything, not scared of us not being able to have everything, but if the people that really if the people in other countries get together and they go through history, they're gonna convict them in world courts of crimes, man, and strip them of a lot of money. And that's where our reparations is, y'all.
The UN Council. That's what you're talking about.
Yep. Not the UN Council. They trying to get rid of them. They don't want the United Nations no more because these are the people that are in the United Nations. You got BRICS taking over a lot because BRICS, their industry, they're based on their trade agreements are a lot more freer, and they're based on industry. They're not based on war. We're based on war. People are tired of that.
No, you
They're
see,
tired of their governments being dismantled and Americans promising them another government like in Afghanistan, everything's gonna be fine. And then Americans like Biden just abruptly pulled us out of there. You see what happened to them people that was working for the United States? They was hanging on the plane because they know one thing. They people coming for them.
But
your
you see,
whole family got to go.
You see the Chinese parade? That shit crazy, bro. We think we a super global power right now. We're not. We can't
tell people that. You can't tell our people that. They don't believe you when you tell our people that.
Yeah, you gotta think about it. It's 1 billion people on the Chinese country. You know, it's 1 billion people.
But they got foot soldier.
Yeah,
they got more foot soldier.
They technology.
They got everything, Nachi. They got jets. They got subs. They got warships. They had a warship creep up on us. Our radar didn't even catch up with. They didn't even see their warship until they knew we was there.
They got the biggest navy too. So
yep, they knew we was there, Nachi, but we didn't know they was there until we could see them. They done figured out our GPS so that they can manipulate in real time where their stuff is. You might think a plane is over there, but it's really coming straight for you.
You know, it's crazy. They ain't even gotta throw no bullets at us. They ain't gotta do none of that.
They don't.
They already here. They already here. They came out with a study not too long ago that the Chinese
and Nachi, when that lady pulled that in Georgia, them Asian folks, especially Chinese, because Chinese is Asian folks. When she pulled that with them South Koreans and they got them slanted eyes like that, when she pulled that, they started rubbing their hands together saying, we got them. Look at white people.
Yeah.
They they came out with a study and said that Asians own I think $50 billion worth of American land. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Say, man, here in Texas, they ain't telling y'all, but we got a war down here in Texas because not only them, but we got the Indian people, not from India, but look like that. Them kind of people look like that. Middle Eastern people. Mm-hmm. They building mosques all over this land that we got out here. They buying it up and putting mosques there, trying to turn it into mini cities. These people out here in Texas mad as hell. They say, no, you can't do that. They scared as shit.
Well, that's why they said if a lot of them pull out, like it of 15% of America's finances is all foreign, you know, and it's major. It seems like it's little, but it's a lot. If they pull out, that's going to have a major effect, and Trump's pretty much screwing all that up right now.
That weird ass lady fucked up your state, Jordan. You might have to move, Nachi. I'll see you back in California, Nachi, and when I go visit you,
Man, I
I'll
don't care. I'm ready to come back anyway.
I'll come up there. I'll come up there and fix the car with you. I'll help you. Shit, you gonna be back. You might as well not even take your tools out no more.
You know, I
You
was just
done
about to
fucked
say,
up everything.
I don't even know why I'm getting ready to transfer my stuff up here. I might be transferring it right back.
Right back.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like y'all, I live in California, right? And California is a very diverse state.
Yeah.
But it's scary because when I was growing up, a lot of gentrification was taking place, and it's scary because, like I grew up seeing all my people, and all of a sudden they moving out of state doing other things, right? But the scary part is really that, like, now you can't even really get a job. You can't really even own a house because the prices went up. Like as more foreigners and illegals came over here, it started raising up the price because a lot of people start coming here more than the average American citizen. So like it's like throwing the numbers off. So they giving migrants houses, immigrants houses, vouchers and all that, like shit that would normally give to the black people. They're not even giving it to us no more. And on top of that, it's like they're not even trying to hire you because they rather hire a Indian to do a telephone call or a Mexican to go do some yard work, or they don't think that black people are capable of having hands-on work no more. And
You
it's,
gotta be a
that's the scary
professional up
part.
there.
That's why I kind of agree with Trump.
And you know what happened? And you know what happened because of that? This is what happened in the nation because of that. The people came out with these numbers. Ooh, black folk, black men, and black women, they numbers done dropped in the workforce. Uh, yeah, they not getting the jobs no more. We don't know if they not even applying no more. They just lazy. And they getting food stamps. So Trump cut off them food stamps, and all the white people started crying and losing shit. They know black people. And so then we got deeper into the stats and found out that we have a surge in black business between black men and black women that are thriving successfully.
Yeah,
That's why they ain't working for your ass no more, because everybody working for their damn self.
Yeah,
right.
But what I'm really saying is, like, I agree with Trump on that part of sending the immigrants back because it's creating more opportunities for the less fortunate people of our people. You know what I mean? Like to get it.
They ain't created nothing
I'm
because
on
there
that
ain't no jobs
situation because he's
anymore.
not even. He shouldn't even be here. Like he shouldn't be
but, like,
president.
I'm telling y'all
His
from my
grandpa came over here illegally, and he wasn't even born here.
Yeah, no, but I'm telling y'all from my perspective what I see on a daily basis out here. Like I'm like outside,
Yeah.
you know, it's like if I go to Texas or anything, I'm not saying like you wouldn't see a Mexican or nothing, but like out here it's like outrageous.
Oh, it's worse.
Yeah.
It's worse.
Yeah.
It's worse with everybody. Nobody in Texas wants to deal with a black person like that in front of any other race, especially white people, because then they'll start treating you like they treat black people, and they're scared to stand up to them because they'd rather have their stuff than their integrity.
Yeah, like you got all type of Mexicans. You don't just got Mexican. You got Guatemalans. You got just all Venezuelans. Every type of Mexican. Then you got Asians. You got all Indians. You got certain people that's coming from Africa. Just everywhere. You feel me?
I got a lot of Puerto Rican friends from like New York, and when I talk to them, it's like we kick it as far as, and y'all grew up in the projects with black people and say that stuff all the time. But if you was in Texas, you would see that your community don't fuck with the black community because they don't want to be treated like black people are treated here.
Yeah.
So they kind of have their own community. The Mexicans do that, and they, like you say, they team up with all the Latin speaking people. So
yeah.
But now they're getting
so,
their effort on.
I've been in plenty jobs where they didn't think I understood Spanish, so they would talk that shit around me. First
But
one job I walked up and I was supposed to be getting trained, and she said, "I'm not doing this because I know this motherfucker's late. This black motherfucker's lazy."
look, I don't really necessarily believe like the white people would support white people. I don't believe that because if that was the case, what I really believe is that they prey on black consumership. Like they prey on us to consume their products. They don't
Well,
necessarily
yeah, they
they don't
can't. They
Yeah.
necessarily
prey on them.
they
They
don't
prey on themselves because we're only 13% of the community
yeah, but
from their numbers.
we spend more at a rate worse than
That
them. Like you
they
know what I
can't.
mean?
But
We
they
spend
can't prove that if you have no money and you're only 13% of the community, you can't be the poorest people in the country.
no, we
Not
not.
not not have that many people and outspend everybody. That no,
Yeah, yeah,
you get
yeah,
what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
doesn't that doesn't remotely make any sense.
Our black dollars mean a lot because when we decide to stop spending, companies literally go belly up.
Yeah,
And
they go
when we
crazy. They go crazy.
Well,
they
they
just
find that out.
Just
You
like with the
right,
George,
Nancy, they
just
find
like with
that
the
out.
just like with the
Yep.
George Floyd movement. After all that had happened, you see stories talking about some we stand with you. They doing that as a political correctness quote. Like they don't want to be like we don't stand with y'all because then they start losing our dollars.
Right.
You know
That's
what I
why
mean?
when all these little Karens come out and be doing this little racist stuff, they be firing them right off the bat. Yeah, we ain't trying to have you in our company and lose our business.
I had to explain to my friend that when she tells this story that she doesn't know that she sounds racist, but the racist undertone. She always says, I work at a prominent restaurant and they don't like to treat certain people right, but I always think in my mind, you don't judge a book by its cover. I was like, so what does that mean? Are you taking into account the cover like they are, and you're just gonna say, well, I'm gonna treat them right anyway because nobody else does, or are you treating them right because it's the right thing to do,
Do
and
yeah,
you're trying to be better than? What the
yeah.
fuck are you saying?
That's what I was
Don't
saying.
say that shit.
Yeah,
Right.
It's
that's like
racist.
that's what I was saying with Charlie Kirk. That's what he was doing. He was
Yeah,
basically doing. What his main thing was. Even the black conservatives that like Candace Owens and Officer Tatum and all them. They all truly believe in their mind. This is why I don't necessarily take them serious because they believe in their mind that he wasn't a racist. Like a racist will now. We live in 2025. A racist will hang with you. They will
Mhm.
pretend not to be racist with you. Look at all these stories about that guy that got rolled up in the gym mat and all this thing. He was hanging with white people that was on his football team. Look at the black girl that went to mom's night out for the youth football kids.
right.
He ended up coming up like these people hang around you now. They don't they
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a 100% right.
Yeah,
This
they
this
yeah.
is 2025. They do things a little bit different.
Yeah,
Yep.
like that. Like
It
for
needs
instance,
to.
like police, they don't sit behind, they don't sit outside trying to fight crime. They fight that shit on
Yep.
the internet. They don't. You
They
don't want to.
don't. Yeah, they don't even fight. That's the thing. That's a misconception
Just like
about the
majority of
police.
the
They don't fight crime. They pick you up after you've committed a crime. If they fought crime, we wouldn't have none. But
right.
Right.
they don't. They let you to do some shit,
Oh,
Right.
Right.
and then they come get your ass. That ain't fighting crime.
exactly
That's
right.
what I said. They need to get the military out of there and get them cops to do their job. Their job is to fight crime. Like you say, ain't to pick you up after the fact. It's to get out there and stop it from happening. Like it shouldn't be happening in the beginning. If they were
Let
doing
me,
their job,
Nachi,
you know.
Nachi. Let me tell you what I'm going through right now. Chef already know, and the internet already know. I should have hit you up in the private and told you this, but I ain't got your, I don't know if you're on that WhatsApp thing you introduced me. I don't know how to use motherfucker no way, so I couldn't find it.
Stupid.
But my daughter, July 29th, my daughter and,
Mhm.
and her fiance had a fatal wreck where she had a blowout and the drive shaft came from under the car. That stops the car immediately and flips it.
Yeah, you
And I
were
think
telling
she's
me
going
what
about
happened with
75.
that
Yeah,
last time.
and yeah, but okay. Well, damn, I forgot where I was going with that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, what were we talking about? What were we talking about just then?
You said your daughter and your
No,
son-in-law.
what was you talking about right then before I started?
Damn it! Now I do forget.
Oh, the law, preventing law.
Yeah,
Okay,
there
so
you
my
go.
daughter's mother, my mom bought my daughter a car. I didn't know my mom bought my daughter a car. My mom traded in her van, so because my mom doesn't drive that much, and my daughter's always driving my mom around. She traded in her van so that my daughter could have a better tool to help her. You dig where I'm coming from? I didn't know that my mom had did that for my daughter. My daughter's mother went and got the automobile and just wanted to keep it.
Okay.
So my mom had to call the police to get the automobile back, right?
Yeah.
They didn't. They have to wait for a DA to see if he's going to take the case.
What?
But she had a car that didn't even have her name on it for a month. I had to get the car towed, Nachi, and then I had to get another key for the car that cost like $1,000 to reprogram the key. Yeah, this all just happened. I have the car now, but that's what had to happen because she even used my mom's social security number the car was so new, the paperwork was in there. She used my mom's social security number to call the people and tell them that she was gonna surrender the vehicle. That's fraud.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, the DA is deciding whether they want the case or not. They done told my mom to press charges and press charges and press charges. My mom done pressed every charge you can. And some more charges. And all the paperwork they got. They still waiting on to see if the detectives is gonna look into it so the DA can take the case. So they're not preventing crime, y'all. What they expected me to do is go off so they can go pick me up because they know me.
Yeah.
I didn't do it like that though. I'm old now.
Oh Lord.
I just caught her in a vulnerable spot, you know.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that is.
That is crazy.
Yeah, they work different now, yo. They work different.
So she might not go to jail because they're not fighting crime. And it don't bother me either because I didn't really want to go to jail either. But at the same time, playing with my mama, that's different.
Yeah.
I really don't give a damn about you no more, for real.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's the problem. They need to make them do their job, and that's what their job is. It ain't like you said, it ain't to pick you up after the fact. You know.
That's what they do. That's what they've always done. I don't like them sending military into these cities. I don't think it's fair that they send military into these cities like this. And my reason is because that's almost like I keep asking y'all, man, if you go back and look at Nazi Germany and do some history, look, you're gonna see so many parallels of what the fuck's going on now.
That's exactly what they did to control everybody. Got them walking around controlling everything. And actually, from what I understand, like some people in DC said that they weren't even in the crime-ridden areas. They were just walking around in the city parts, and a lot of businesses ended up closing because nobody wanted to go, do their normal thing, go out and the tourists weren't around, nothing.
Nazi. They had them people picking up trash in the park.
Yeah, that's what they out there picking up trash. And then this one black lady said that they were just arresting people for the dumbest, stupidest little thing that wasn't even worth arresting them, tying up the courts all day with stupid stuff, and meanwhile this idiot's over here talking about it was just blood in the street, blood and gore, everybody's getting killed until I put the military out there. Boy, stop it. Crime had been down in DC like it's been the lowest ever.
Yeah, it's all a political attack. It's all a political attack. That's all it is.
Exactly.
They all Democratic.
They send them to Chicago, but not St. Louis, Baltimore. It's like 6 cities that's worse than Chicago.
Yeah.
But now we on our way to Chicago.
Why don't you send them after them dang school shooters? You soon as you hear of an active shooter, go send them down there.
How come he didn't send them to them Nazis that was walking up down the street in Cincinnati and all them places?
Why not
Exactly.
Memphis? He should have sent them to Memphis. You know
Oh,
what I
I
mean?
forgot. Those ain't gangs, y'all. That would be what this dude that just got hit up. Those wouldn't be gangs according to him.
Mm.
They would be political activists or something. I don't know what he would say.
Hey, so y'all noticed that he passed a law that like you could basically do the separating the from black from white again. Remember he passed that law?
Segregation in the federal building.
Yeah.
Yeah. But notice that they built an all white town. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, like they built an all white town now. This is right after he passed that bill, that like basically you could segregate again.
Yeah.
And nothing is constitutional, is what he's saying. And that's how he's building everything. That's what he's saying about anything and everything that he's uprooting. Like I say, I don't think he's got much to do with it. I think he's an old senile man because he really don't give you no explanations on nothing. Now that speech he had last night, I believe somebody wrote that for him because that didn't even sound like him. That sounded like him reading some shit.
That's
all he ever does. But this every other time they just ask him questions, he just go to repeating himself. Hey, I thought you was gonna stop the war in Ukraine after the first day. Oh yeah, war in Ukraine. A lot of people died.
Yeah,
you know that war in Ukraine.
Mr. I stopped 7 wars. Every time he talks about how many wars he stopped,
he'll say that. He'll say that like that. Everybody died. Then he'll pause and say, "You know that war in Ukraine? I was just thinking, there's a lot of people dying. You know, ooh, it's terrible. A whole bunch of people dying." He just keep repeating his damn self.
That's straw man fallacy. That's all it is. They taking your initial question and they hiding it with another answer.
Yeah.
We start talking about everything up under the sun, but what you asked him.
What you asked him.
Just stop it.
And then Elon is the reason that this man that man got nailed to the wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Y'all blame Elon. All the Republicans, y'all blame Elon because Elon didn't have to say release the Epstein files because you in them. He didn't have to tell the president that.
That should show you what type of person he is. He ain't
Elon's a different kind of weirdo. He's just
but that's the catapult to this guy right here saying, yeah, they're my friends, and yeah, we talk about total transparency. We need to be, stand up guys about how we believe we should live and die by this. And they killed him about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should live and die about the things you say. Oh, you believe in gun violence. Let's ask this nigga some questions. Hey, how many LGBTQ people have did mass murders? One is too many. Oh, okay, smart ass. Okay, how many mass murders have they been in the last 10 years? You talking about gang violence? Wow, yeah, we talking about gang violence, motherfucker.
Yep, that was an impulse. That was impulse. That's why I told you that straw man fallacy. He wasn't answering the initial question. He tried to answer the question, but he tried to like change it, hide it under another specific.
Yeah. He thought he was being slick.
That triggered the actual triggerman. That triggered him. Yeah. Like literally, he shot him as soon as he said that.
I'm telling you.
That's
make sure you mention the number one gang because you guys are the number one gang. But
that was because white people is tired of all being labeled as a whole racist. That's what that is. I guarantee that's his motive. It has nothing to do with being transgender. It has nothing to do with being on the left or the right. That's exactly.
They're trying to blame it on the guy with him because he's transgender too.
He knew he was going to do that because that's his talking point. Being the straw man fallacy.
Sure did. Did not say that, y'all. He knew it. And then men back there throwing gang signs or baseball signs or whatever the hell they was doing, that freaks me out too.
I still say that was some kind of signal. I think it was some kind of signal Like, yep, okay, you're free and clear. You got it. That might have been his lookout. Shoot.
Because it was like he got hit and everybody just stopped and looked at him. The people on the stage didn't jump and try to cover him up. They didn't just rush and grab him. Folks still videotaping like this a movie.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. One of his security went straight to him. One of his security.
Okay.
I got the video. The dude that y'all mainly see, the white guy with the glasses all the time with like the long sleeve, but he got them all rolled up. He the first one went there. That was his true friend though. You could tell because he went straight to him. He didn't care if he was it was gonna be.
Yeah, he didn't care if it was another shot coming or not. That's usually why they cover you up when you get shot at. They just start. You see how they did the president?
Yeah.
It said, "Wow!" It was about 10 motherfuckers just jumped on him.
He actually, no. He actually reacted way faster than the Secret Service. The Secret Service kind of was scared too.
So right, he didn't.
He wasn't scared. He wasn't scared. He wasn't scared. He just tried to get his partner.
I feel like he went down. They jumped on him and said, "Hey, all right, hey, who got the blade? Who got the blade? Come on, hurry up and cut his ear real quick before he gets back up."
But that goes to show you. That goes to show you, like, you got to move with people you know. The Secret Service is just a job. Like,
right.
I don't blame none of these rappers and shit when they go hire their partners and shit to carry guns for them, because you got a mutual relationship with this person. Actual bond with this person, so they're gonna protect your life better than anybody else could. Now the president, on the other hand, he got Secret Service. That's just a job. They could go home after. They can quit right now. You feel me? Like that ain't nothing like he's connected to. That's why he got shot like 2 or 3 times before they even reacted. They were scared. That showed a weakness.
Definitely scared. You can see that.
That showed a weakness. That means the president could get assassinated anywhere on planet Earth, and they ain't gonna do nothing about it. That showed a weakness. Why you think China just had this big ass military parade? They showing like we strong now. We seen what y'all about. We seen y'all president almost get assassinated.
Yeah, that is a sign of weakness, regardless of the president live or die. That is true. That is a sign, especially them Asian people. That's a sign of weakness. Don't worry, he's not lying on that. That is definitely true right there. That's a sign of weakness. It doesn't matter who's saying China is not. That's why I tried to tell people a long time ago. China is in the lead. They said, "Oh, how?" I said, "All right, look how they acting." Man, this is why they'll drop a 75% terrorist, an 80% terrorist, because they know people can't, like, North America can't protect themselves.
Yeah, because they all Christians. You know, Christians, you got free will. With these Arabs and shit, nigga, they'll strap a bomb on their goddamn chest and then walk in the building and be the sacrifice. You know, the Chinese too, they do the same shit. These motherfuckers, the religion is different.
Yeah, it's true.
You know what I mean? It's way different.
It's true. Chinese will strap themselves up with a bomb and walk in the building. No, that's not
Yeah, do that shit.
Because they really believe what they say.
Hey, yeah, these Christians playing. They ain't really Christians. That's why you see them saying some Christian shit and then doing making
something different.
Yeah. That's why I said he'll tell you, Charlie Kirk would be like, "I'm not racist. I just care about your character," and then you'll ask him, "Well, why aren't you for reparations?" And he'll say something like, "Well, because the people that's responsible is dead, but y'all not getting that. Y'all benefiting from the system.
He's not benefiting from it.
Yeah, he is. You got to think about it. They tracking colleges that still are thriving today that have money generated from slavery.
But you think he's part of them families?
Yeah.
Or is he just a YouTube sensation?
No, he's every white person benefit from slavery in America. Every white person.
No, white people don't. If they gotta do what he doing, and they ain't got the stock market on speed dial, and they can't send troops to die at war, they not who you think they are. Dude, they just like us.
They got white privilege. That's all they need. They don't care about anything.
Yeah, but that's systematic.
Yeah, but
that would fall into stuff like redlining and minority business loans, and that's the system. Yeah. But they don't determine that. They just the worst thing about them is they don't know that they're like us. That's what I was saying. When he cut off a bunch of SNAP benefits, he didn't hurt us. He hurt white people.
Yeah,
white people were crying.
I agree,
How
but
am I gonna eat?
I agree, but at the rate, but they still got their skin color at the end of the day. They can go get a
But
job.
it,
They can go get a.
they and right now that's a downfall because that's why they voted him in to get all their shit taken because they never gave us that shit from the get go. We didn't qualify.
Yeah,
See, the
we
problem
talking
is
about.
they'll cut their own foot off to despite us. See, that's what's crazy.
Right.
That's
And
what's
that
crazy.
and now that they're anti-Trump and they're losing their shit, they're like, come on, black people, join the parade. We're like, nah, nigga. Uh-uh.
Yep. And all them
Uh-uh.
farmers sitting up there crying now, they losing their
Yeah.
farms, but them black farmers
No,
is sitting
no.
pretty. You know, some black farmers are sitting pretty because they never were getting all them
There it is.
payouts, them loans and all that stuff for their equipment. They've been doing that just off the cuff. So it's
Yep.
like you crying,
They
but we
had
over
to
here
figure it
surviving.
out.
We've been
They
over
had
here
to figure it
surviving.
out, and white people was Brett Favre. Y'all remember what Brett Favre did, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All that welfare
Yeah,
fraud.
all that fraud he did. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm,
And
but what
now
I'm,
they're realizing that white ain't a skin color. Like you listen to Dick Gregory, so you done heard Dick Gregory say this. White is not a skin color, it's an attitude. If you don't have trillions in the bank, you can't have an attitude.
Right.
yeah, no, I heard that, but what I'm saying for the most part, like you said, it's a system. They systematically benefit from it. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, not anymore.
Not
Now it's a
really.
detriment
No,
because
no,
they think they systematically benefit, but the system is taking everything from them.
yeah, but that's the average poor white. I'm talking about the elite. You know, the elite white people that they call elite. You know what I mean? Like
But you
most
know,
of
we got them too. We got them. We got them. Say your Jesse Jacksons, Al Sharpton, the NAACP. Remember the NAACP had a white woman running just because she
but
said that?
them not truly they're not truly carrying the values of
Don't go
average.
there.
No, them is sellouts. You know, Dr. King got killed because of Jesse Jackson. You know what I mean? Like shit like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm telling you. They've always been there.
Yeah, they selling out to us. We need people that's like us. You feel me? That's normal living every day.
Right.
We don't
You
need these.
completely right.
You
You
know,
completely right.
we don't need them people.
Them people, they give us them people to corral us.
Exactly. They already paid off. Once they get comfortable with the money, then they don't even give a fuck because it's about self. It's a capitalistic society, so they only care
Yep.
about themselves. But see, if we had the mentality of on the other side of the world where they don't even really give a fuck about the money, they give a fuck about how we gonna get the money, or keep the money or keep the wealth within our community, then it would be totally different. We wouldn't just sell out.
But the thing is, we have it going on at this point because we're making a surge, and the reason why we're making a surge is because a bunch of the benefits are being stripped, and the real people are now coming out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Mexicans don't look like hard workers no more, bro. They starting to look lazy because the real is coming out.
He cut the food stamps and all that because the migrants was taking over that shit.
That was his. He sure did, but what he didn't take into consideration was that he wasn't taking from just them.
Yeah, he was taking from all people, but that's why.
Oh,
Yeah, he was taking from all people, but the numbers was inflating because you got all these people crossing over every day. You feel me? Just more and more people every day, and there's people already here. And then you got the birthright citizenship, so now they have babies, and now they.
but he turned around and let 100,000 Ukrainians in,
Right.
Yeah,
and he went and got some people from South Africa. They're South Afrikaners, and
yeah,
lied on them. I knew he was lying when he was talking.
Right.
Because Cindy, my friend, she in South Africa. We talk maybe 2 or 3 nights a week. And she told me there ain't no oppression going down here in Africa. And if there's any
None.
oppression going down here in my country, we're being oppressed because we are 70% of the population and we own 30% to 30 to 25% of the farming land.
But you know what,
Now,
Rice?
30% of the population owns 70% of the farming land. And he talking about they being oppressed?
But you know what, Rice? They too are having an F around and find out moment because you know they come to find out he ain't doing shit for them.
Yep.
They didn't get nothing that he supposedly promised them. They in the same boat.
Yeah, and you know
Uh,
he trying to actively get all these immigrants out of here, but you allowing some in the
yeah.
Ukrainians. Hold on, and then he got the China. Y'all heard about the 100,000 Chinese students he trying to bring over here?
Uh-huh.
No. I heard
Oh,
about them cartel family though. The 20
no,
members
go
cartel
look,
family he brought over here.
go look it up right now. He got 100,000 Chinese students he trying to bring into the U.S. right now and paying them and everything. I swear,
Yeah.
this is like brand new, fresh information.
I know he brought 20 of what was it Pablo Escobar or some of their family members in there, snuck them in here, snuck
Yep.
them in there. It was crazy.
See what the American government, they'll label you as a terrorist and you really ain't. You just an average person. Like you're an average person that getting money. But when you
Right.
attach to their resources, then that's when you become a terrorist. Like for instance, Pablo El Chapo, El Chapo, whatever his name is.
There you go, Chapo.
He ain't no threat. He just got a lot of money and resources. He was buying ships and docking
Yeah.
them in America. He was buying all type of shit, and that's what
But he
they.
was selling dope for the United States government.
Yep.
Same thing as Freeway Ricky Ross.
Yep.
Yep.
Freeway Ricky Ross is in prison. He's in prison, right, already. And they have the Iran Contra scandal on TV. Oliver North, who he reported to, is on TV defending himself for the same thing. He wins his case, but Freeway Ricky Ross gets life. That doesn't remotely make any sense. Then when Freeway, this is how they add insult to injury. Freeway Ricky Ross escapes. He gets out on some technicalities and shit, right? Because he out. Now they turn around and give Oliver North a medal for the shit that he did. Ain't that some shit?
But you know, all that shit was CIA. That's
Yep.
he said it too. It's crazy because it's all true because Nicaraguan war. You know what I mean?
And that's why I tell a lot of people, when you a real drug dealer, you don't get to get out of the game. It's either death or jail because they not taking no loss on their money. It ain't like Freeway Ricky Ross just could walk up to the United States government and say, I don't want to do this shit no more. I got
Wait
enough
a minute.
money.
I just got a thing saying that the HBCUs are on lockdown because they're getting multiple threats over that
Yeah,
Charlie
Yeah,
Kirk. This is
yeah.
but black
Because
people.
all the HBCUs are probably rejoicing and making videos about rejoicing about it.
this is crazy.
Because he probably went to some HBCUs doing his little thing and pissing people off.
No, they mad that we right. That's what
Them
it is.
kids ain't over there thinking about that, man.
They
You know what
mad
I'm
that
saying?
they mad that we right. That everything he said it was to his own demise. And
Well,
we
this
not.
the
Right.
thing.
And
This was
a lot of people ain't necessarily celebrated it versus like what you just said, just saying that he did it to himself. Like, why
Yeah.
are you mad?
No, but look, they death merchants anyway. Like you know, white people are so fascinated with death. Like that's what they do. We infatuated with life. They infatuated with death. And so what if we celebrating? Shit, he was racist. It is what it is. It is what it is. He was racist. He wished
I
harm on
mean,
black people. He wished
I
harm on.
always
Yeah.
I ask people that we have devil and God, good and bad. Um, with when Hitler, if they had did Hitler like this, would we still be sitting up here saying, "Oh man, he didn't deserve that"?
No, if Dr. Umar would have got hit like that, you know what I mean? It's still like
Yeah.
if Tariq Nasheed or anybody of that nature
I
would
mean, when a piece of shit person is just a piece of shit person, he said some stuff that was. And the reason why I say piece of shit is because he used the Bible. And the Bible, we both read the same Bible. It don't say nothing that he was proclaiming.
right.
Yeah. Yep.
None of it. The way he treated people was not how we were taught to treat people.
But see, you got Trump talking about pray and all that. See, that's what I'm talking about. Everybody don't believe in the Christian Bible. America is so diverse. You got people that believe in different things. You got people that don't believe in it at all. So they can't keep putting beliefs on people. And that's why I figure like it was everything's a trigger is because they making it all religious, and that's dangerous.
Right.
You can't make everything religious. When you start saying we need to pray and you believe in the Bible after all these racist rhetorics, then you misrepresenting the actual Christians. You feel me? Like people like that, like they don't agree with everything you talking about. So why would you
There you
speak for
go.
Christians?
That was my point. That's why I love the Bible. I believe in the Bible. I don't see a folly in it. Makes sense to me. It even has some things that's going on right now that it said was gonna happen. So,
Yeah.
uh, but being as far as being a Christian, I'll let people call me a Christian because I know what they mean. But as far as Christianity, the organized religion, I don't dig that because it never told me I had to be a Christian. It told me to take no oath. Don't be nothing.
Yeah, I don't necessarily. I don't believe in. I grew up as a Christian and everything, but I don't believe in it no more. But I respect people that believe what they believe, and that's how where I come from. Like I ain't gonna tell you not to believe in something or anything.
Right.
But that what I'm saying is like when people start like I was forced on religion. Like religion was forced on me. I had to get up Sunday. I had to go
That's
pray.
not really
You
that's
know,
not really forced because
it
that
is.
was done out of love. When somebody
No,
forces you
no,
to do
no,
something, they
no,
might
no.
not do it out of love.
No, it is forced, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's because you're supposed to let people make their own decisions, regardless of
But
age,
what
regardless of status.
that would be asinine as a child because if I let my child make his own decisions, he would get in a whole bunch of trouble. So I have to make some decisions for him
Yeah,
before he
but
starts because he don't know nothing.
yeah, but even your Bible say that you have free will, so like you going against your
Yeah,
own.
that doesn't mean you don't pay the cost for whatever you do. That just means you can do it as long as you can handle it.
Yeah, yeah, but free will mean you gotta willfully let somebody do
No,
something.
no, you don't. But you don't have free will. All you have is freedom of choice. You get to choose. Free
Well,
will is doing what you want to do. No, I can't fly. I can't swim like a fish.
yeah, you can, you can.
No, because I'll drown.
No, you
I can't fly. I don't have any wings. I'm
no.
not built for that.
We know that you're not a fish, but you can swim like a fish. We know that you are not a
No,
bird, but you can
when
fly.
I say swim like a fish, I mean actually go to the depths of the bottom of the sea and be able to handle the pressure of the water and all that. No,
They're
I
not
can
supposed to do that.
swim. I can swim like a human, but I can't swim like a fish. I'm not built like that. I don't have gills.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm not trying to be like sarcastic or nothing, but I'm saying like for the most part, like free will is free will. Like if they doing something out of love, it's to their own understanding. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's again it's choice. It's choice, and you have to teach people how does one learn without teaching?
But that's kind of forced because you telling me I gotta get up and I gotta go do that. You feel me? I didn't have a choice. I had to go get up.
Well, did they do it with you?
What do you mean? Like in what
Did they
context?
go with you?
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
but
it's that's what I'm
that's still
saying. Again, people that force you to do something, they might not do what what you do.
yeah. But what I'm saying is forced because if a kid don't
But
have the free will and you give them,
but again, you can't let a child. You got if you when you do you have children
yeah, I got one in my hand right now.
already, so you know you can't let that child express that free will. It's gonna hurt him.
Yeah, but see, that's
And
not
you do
necessarily.
that. And why do you do that? You do that because you love the child, right?
Yeah, but that's not necessarily true. Sometimes you gotta let kids make mistakes on their own in order for them to become who they are. You feel me? You can't. You can't.
I wouldn't say that. I don't need for my child to go out and just if I know what something is like if I've been in the streets my whole life, I don't need my child to go out in the streets so that he can come tell me what I told him. That would make no
Yeah,
sense.
but usually
There would be that's we wouldn't even have schools.
let's be realistic though. Let's be realistic. When you tell a kid not to do something, they more prone to do it anyway. So it's like they're gonna have to learn on their own. They're gonna grow up and be grown
It,
people. You know,
yeah,
either
you're gonna experiment, but hopefully you have been taught discernment, and you're just not flying out doing whatever you want to do. I mean, my children were wild, So like I had like a 5-foot drop off my porch at my mom's house, and I bought my son a big wheel. And before I could tell him not to go that fast, he had jumped off the porch. See, I can't let him do what he wanted to do. He gonna kill himself.
I agree, but he
So I
had
have to force him. I have
free
to
will.
force him to stop.
But
So
listen,
it's gonna be detrimental to him.
but listen, he had a free will to jump off the porch. Is what I'm saying. So you got a statistic where kids won't do it, and they knowingly won't.
Exactly. But
Like
I don't think that it's wise to have to learn by experience all the time. I don't want to know what certain diseases feel like or certain things feel like. I don't need that experience.
I
Does that make sense?
I agree. It's different in every scenario.
Yeah. But if you can prevent your child
Hey,
from
you
going
guys, I
through
don't mean
something,
to cut in.
All right, Miss Nash. You leaving?
I gotta get going, but it was good talking to you guys.
All right, have a
all
good
All
night.
right, see you guys later. Yeah, I gotta get going. I gotta go soak, man. I'm aching to death right now.
already not.
Good talking to you
All right.
guys. Hey, Hazy, what's up?
What's up,
Man,
Miss
you came
Nash?
too late, man. You got
Salute,
here
salute.
earlier.
Oh, I was in here earlier. This is my second time. This is my
Yeah,
second
salute to
time.
you.
Second time. We
Oh,
already had.
oh, okay. Well, I guess I missed you then.
It's all good.
All
It's
right.
all
Well, I'll
good.
talk to you
Let's
guys
get
later.
back.
Dex, good meeting you. Good meeting you, man. You should come around more. I gotta come around more. I'm gonna start coming around more.
Yeah, Miss Nash. I appreciate
I
that.
kind of miss conversating with you guys, having good debates and everything. So,
Yeah.
Much respect. You
but
already
yeah,
know.
I'll talk to you guys
All right,
later,
Miss
though.
Nash.
All right, Miss
All right,
Nash.
you guys take it easy.
Yeah, have a
All
good
All
right.
right, later.
Yeah, but what I was really trying to say though is like free will is like it according to the Bible. Let's say in this context that we speak in, that he
But
gave.
the Bible never said you have free will. It just says you get to choose. It says choose now whom you may serve. It didn't say you have free will. It says you got freedom of choice. He'll never take that from you because you can't just do what you want to do. Like I can't just pull a tomato out of cement. That would be free will. It doesn't happen like that. I have to plant a tree and let things grow and water it and stuff like that. That would be total free will. We have
But
freedom of
see,
choice.
that's where everything get confusing with religion is because people take religion
It's
literally.
it's not religion.
No,
It never said you had free will. That's
but
just something that
hold on,
people
hold on,
say when in an inaccuracy
hold
because
on,
they're not thinking about exactly
Rice.
what they're saying.
Rice. Let me ask you a question. So if it's just to test your brain, do you believe Jesus is gonna come back?
Yeah,
Then you believe that is literal.
yeah,
I don't believe that the Bible is literal.
I get you. I know. I can tell. But I believe I don't know, so that I don't
You
have to.
believe
But
based on
okay, let me ask you this: what do you believe is the final consumption?
what do you mean? I don't get the question.
What do you mean? What do you believe happens to this body after you leave?
Well, that's a loaded it's
No, it's not. I didn't ask you what you knew. You
I could
asked
tell
You
me
go back to
a
the
loaded question.
atmosphere. You
You
go
asked
back
me
to
a
the
loaded
atmosphere.
question then. Because I asked you just simple question. What
because
do you believe happens
it's not
to
that simple.
to the
It's not that
energy
simple.
after uh
After you leave this by I heard your
yeah.
question, but what I'm saying is it's not as simple because it's a speculation. We all don't know what's going on.
When you asked
We
me
don't
about Jesus, mine is a speculation too. It's a
we all
belief.
no, but we all don't know what's gonna happen. It's
I
unknown.
don't know. I never said I did. That's why I was asking you what you believe, because I'm trying to show you that I don't know. It's just a belief, and I'm
I
not
know.
asked to know.
That's why I just said to you that it's built on emptiness. When you say Jesus is gonna literally come back, you don't know that.
Well, I don't know if it's built on emptiness, but I do know that there are things happening right now that
What
you
does
can't.
hold on?
There's
What
not
does the
another
word?
book. There's not another book that can speak prophecy to the T like this.
But listen to me. Look up the
Even if it didn't, why do world leaders pay
hold on.
attention to Revelation the way that they do?
I'm not attacking you. I'm trying to get you to understand where I'm coming from though. Look up the word belief itself. See, sometimes we just say words and we don't know the deeper
What does
meaning.
the word believe? It means to not know.
Exactly. So when you say you believe Jesus is gonna come, you truly don't know that he's gonna come. So you don't even know.
I said that.
Hold on.
But
But
again, his instructions were not for me to know anything.
hold on.
His specific instructions
Listen.
in that Bible, the specific instructions in John 3:16.
I asked you if it was literal, and you said yes. Literal
And I
means
said, yeah, I'm trying to tell you why it's literal. You won't let me finish.
okay.
In John 3:16, he who believe in me. That's literal. So I believe in him.
How is that literal?
Because he said it. And didn't
How?
and ain't it a belief? Did he say you have to know me?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. So you believe that God wrote the Bible?
No.
Then
No.
he didn't say anything.
I don't believe God writes anything because I've never seen God write.
Okay, so
only thing that writes the people.
Why are you reading text from a Bible and saying that he
Why?
said?
But okay, why would you read text from your American government and believe them? They lie to you constantly.
I don't believe anything. I don't believe. I just sat up here.
So you don't believe that you're gonna go to jail if you steal, and that's wrote down?
I don't believe that.
So if you steal, you don't believe that you're gonna sign some papers when you go there?
When I go where?
To jail.
The last time I've been to jail, I never signed anything.
You didn't sign nothing.
I didn't sign anything. You could ask, man, the sheriff and everything looked at me crazy. I didn't sign nothing. They told me to sign something from my property. I said I ain't signing nothing. I could be signing my life away. I told them that straight up. They threw me in the bullpen with all bums. I told them, no, I ain't signing nothing. I didn't sign anything.
But they had paperwork, right?
They had paperwork. I ain't signed nothing.
Okay, so again,
when you sign
by that paperwork, do you believe that you didn't do what they said you did?
Hold on, listen. When you sign something, you giving the paper life because you're a living being.
No, that paper, these laws gonna have life whether you like it or not.
Sorry to cut you off, y'all. They just show up new footage of the suspect. I just want to show y'all.
Okay.
I saw it too. I was just about to tell y'all that I was letting the conversation go. I saw it.
Yeah. I just want to show y'all.
Do we look like that?
No,
he just told him to jump out the roof.
Yeah, he just crawled off the roof and how he escaped. But
that nigga jumped far shit down, yo. He jumped off a nice high ass roof. I know his knees fucked up.
Y'all see it? I can't see it on the screen.
Hold on, I'm gonna put this up right now. I'm gonna share it.
Okay, for sure.
So he jumped off the roof. He was on the roof or something, a building or something.
I can see you in helping us to get information out to the public so that we can catch this assassin and hold him accountable. We are going to share a portion of a video and that we have of the suspect, as well as some new stills. Those have already been released, but we want to make sure that they get as much attention as possible, so that we can get help from the public in tracking down this evil human being. So we're going to queue up the video right now. Show that. I've asked Commissioner Bo Mason if he would narrate to you what is happening in this video. Thank you, Governor. Bo Mason.
He jumped off a
public safety. If you look up to the top left, you'll see the building where the shooter was proned out in the top left corner. We'll go ahead and play that video, and I'll narrate it as we walk through that. So here you see the suspect ran behind that upper building. He's going to come out on the right, moves to this far right corner. As he does, he's going to climb off the edge and then drop down to the ground. As he did that, he left some palm impressions. There's some smudges, some places we're looking to collect DNA. There's a shoe imprint where we believe the suspect is clearly identified as wearing Converse tennis shoes. Again, we'll replay that again so you can get another view of that. It's important to note his black t-shirt, his black pants, and there appears to be some white on the soles of those Converse tennis shoes. Those are all identifiable items that we're looking for. In the stills that are going to follow this,
you're going to see a very distinctive T-shirt with an American flag and appears to have an eagle on it. There's also a baseball cap with a triangle on it and a pair of sunglasses. All distinctive, all things that we would ask the public to look for and try to identify if they know someone who has those items, who has been seen wearing those items. We're looking for all that information. Here you see the suspect after dropping off the building. He moved around across this grassy area, around the parking lot. We're going to pan to the right. After he crosses the street, this is where he moves over into the wooded area. This is the video evidence that we utilize to track his movements and to locate that firearm in that wooded area following the discovery of this evidence. You want to go to the stills?
And if he ain't never been in trouble before, they don't have his.
I mentioned these have been enhanced. So these are slightly different than what we introduced earlier. Please pay close attention to the T-shirt. Like I said, very distinctive with that American flag and that eagle. The hat with the triangle and the sunglasses. You'll go to the next picture, please.
How do we know that's him?
The backpack as well. All identifying features that we're hoping the public can help us identify and lead us to this suspect. Next picture. And again, there's a better picture of the hat with that triangle logo, and again, the T-shirt, blue jeans, and you get a good look at those Converse tennis shoes as well. We have pushed these out. We'll continue to push these out, and we just ask for the public's cooperation through the public. The tips that have been coming in are what are giving us our next leads and enabling us to continue to further this investigation. We've had great cooperation from the public, and we're continuing to ask for that as we move forward. Thank you, and I'll turn the time back over to Governor Cox.
Thank you so much, Commissioner Mason. I want to thank Director Patel and his team. It's great to have them on the ground with us tonight. We've had several briefings, and he's had an opportunity to walk the crime scene. We appreciate our local law enforcement here. Again, we have Mike Smith, who is the county sheriff here. We have all of our local chiefs of police that are here as well, all working hand in hand with the state and with the FBI as we move forward with this investigation. Now, I'll just give you a little warning. We will not be taking any questions at this time. We're giving you the latest information we have, being as transparent with everything that we have. But I do want to share a couple things that I think are important. We cannot do our job without the public's help right now. The public has answered our call for action. So far, we've received more than 7,000 leads and tips. I would just note that the FBI hasn't received this many digital media tips from the public since the Boston Marathon bombing. This case also highlights the dedication of our law enforcement community. We have 20 federal, state, and local law enforcement partners that are working shoulder to shoulder to find the person who committed this horrific crime. With their support, we've completed nearly 200 interviews. As you're aware, as has already been reported, the FBI is offering a $100,000 reward for information leading to the identification and arrest of the person responsible for the murder of Charlie Kirk. We also continue to implore the public to support this investigation and come forward with any information. We are truly hopeful that this video and new photos will lead to even more tips. We are processing. We have an incredible team, a state and federal team working together to process those tips. We are going out in tandem to interview any potential person of interest or suspects. But we need, again, we need as much help as we can possibly get. Any videos or photos that you might have, the public should be submitted to our digital media tip line, which is www.fbi.gov/Utah Valley shooting, all lowercase.
I took control, went solo, and built my own online knife empire.
Now, I'm gonna tell you my question though, right? If some people saying that it went through his chest and came out his neck, that might be a throw off right there. It might be the FBI throwing off what they know or don't know. It seemed like Cash Patel came out there to tell them that's the information they're gonna put out. Because if it went through his chest and came out his neck, that person wasn't up high that shot him. They was at either his level or lower level than him. More than likely lower level. But I ain't 100% sure if it went through his chest or not, though.
Yeah, but bullets travel in any direction. Once it's stuck inside you, it could come out your foot. It could go anywhere. So it don't really determine what trajectory it is. I think what I really think from seeing that video, it could be a possibility, but I don't know if that's him based on that video though. You know what I mean?
Right.
It could be anybody at this point. They don't have a solid proof. They don't even have a case.
I think they're not really looking for that person they just showed us. They just trying to throw off the person who it is, who they know who it is.
Yeah.
The person would have had to been that person that they showed just now. He might have fired a shot, but he probably ain't fired a shot that hit
Kind of like
CK.
Malcolm X. Kind of like Malcolm X.
Yeah, exactly. See, they do a lot of throw-offs. It wasn't no reason to really put that information out there right there, except for a throw-off, to me. They said they did it in the spirit of transparency, and they shouldn't, well, then again, I don't know how Utah is, but if they like any other state, any other city, they can backtrack the cameras. They can trace how he got there before he even fired a shot. They can trace exactly where he came from and everything, unless he came from underground in the woods. You can go back to all of the stores, check their cameras. Every direction that he came from, they can backtrack it. Just the feds we talking about, 2025 feds. We ain't talking about the feds in the 90s, in the early 2000s. We talking about the 2025 feds. So they can backtrack everything if they want to. So I sincerely believe that's a throw off. They try and throw the person off to make them think he got away with it. And they gonna swoop in on him. You know what I'm saying?
And they put 100K bond in that.
He's sitting back like, yo, they got the wrong person. I'm good.
Nah, that's what he thinks. They know what they're doing. They gonna trap him. What? You know, as far as we know, they probably got him already, interrogating them and acting like they don't got him. That's how they move. That's how they is. The feds, the FBI is different. Like the feds will lock you up, but then the police won't know you're locked up because that's how the feds will. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Because there could have been some police in on it.
Right.
So.
Right now, I don't know that, or they probably just watching him to see where he's gonna go to or who's gonna run to, or if there's like a team of them or a group. You see what I'm saying? Because this shit right here, the technology, like what you said, this is 2025 feds. We got 2025 technology for it, like.
Yeah. But they don't have a case at all with forensics because we don't even got an autopsy yet. You feel me? Like you wouldn't even know what trajectory it came in into the autopsy come. You feel me?
Right.
The shell casing, that's place where it's at.
Yeah.
We don't know. The shapes they saying the shell casing was still in the gun, so we don't even know. Like you don't even know.
Yeah, because there's a bolt action, so we would have had to release the shit. Yeah, I know.
The only forensics that they would have is if he didn't have no gloves on and he just touched the gun point blank, and which I think he didn't do.
They say he left a palm print on the roof.
Oh yeah.
They got a palm print.
When he jumped out the roof, he supposed to left a palm print.
I don't know.
Well, if he ain't been in no trouble, it don't matter.
That makes no sense though, because
they
would have already had the palm print on the gun.
Yeah, that makes no sense. That's what
he might have had a glove on the gun. I'm not saying he did, but I'm just saying that'll be a reason why they only reference the palm print on the roof is he might have had a glove on when he fired the gun. So in that case, it wouldn't be no gunpowder on his hands, and it wouldn't be no fingerprints on the gun. Because if he left the gun behind, he definitely ain't intend to leave fingerprints on that. But he probably wasn't. I don't know how. Hold up. I don't know how he planned. I don't know how he planned to jump down off of that roof. That don't make sense.
That was crazy.
That can go any type of way. If you rewind it back, somebody was walking past at the same time he was jumping down, and they ain't paid no mind. Like they didn't hear no shot get fired.
They didn't even pay no mind. They just let him jump off the roof. Like if you seen the video, like I'm like, nah. The people he just jumping off the roof and people just walking past by like that.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody thought that was crazy that this man is swinging from roof like Spider-Man.
Yeah. especially at the shot was fired.
Yeah, like, come on, yo. We don't see this.
Yeah, that's some shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. I was just watching Poetic Flacco. He's saying he think it's Israel. Netanyahu came out with a press conference about the shit. You saw that?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, he had a press conference about it, yo. Talking about what happened yesterday. He talking about it was a friend of his and how he invited him to Israel, and now that ain't gonna take place. Oh, that's up, man. I don't know, but I kind of think I sincerely believe Iran, because it's right around the anniversary of 9/11. Yeah. Even though that wasn't them, but it just, you know what I'm saying? It's still, you know what I mean? It's still alliances and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I think Iran. I wouldn't doubt if Israel got a hand in it. I wouldn't doubt if Soros and the BLM folks got a hand in it, because
that's all conspiracy. You got to realize domestic terrorism is due to white people, bro. American European people. This was American European. This was no other group of people. They don't.
I don't know.
They don't.
He look Middle Eastern right there.
Nah, he ain't Middle Eastern. That's a white American dude. You got to think about it, dude. This in Utah.
Shit, they ain't do 9/11.
I'm saying though, this got to be a dude in Utah. This ain't no conspiracy. I just watched the video that you just played. That's a white dude. That ain't no, because if it's a black dude or any other race, they gon' spot that out. It's Utah. It's 91% white people.
Yeah, I know. Mormons and all of that up in Utah, real heavy.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just one of them things. We're gonna have to wait for more info.
I guarantee you. That's what I said. When y'all see the autopsy, he got shot in the chest and it came out his neck. I guarantee you.
But if it was a high power rifle, that person up high ain't do it. A high power rifle going straight through. It ain't gonna change. It ain't gonna change trajectory from 200 yards.
Nah, but you gotta realize it's 200 yards. Like anybody could do that. Like anybody with a regular like AR or whatever that got a scope on it, you could hit something from that amount of yards.
Hell yeah, you can.
He didn't mean to hit him in the lower chest like that. I think he was finna aim for the center chest or the head. That's what he was really trying to aim. But the trajectory of where he was at, it hit him on that side.
That's why I think he was down low. Or on the same level as him. I don't think he was up higher because it would have went down.
Nah, bullets travel in any direction. Once it hit one of your organs or anything, it could go anywhere. It can go up, it can go down. It could have came out the back of his head. It could have went anywhere.
Well, I ain't never seen a high power rifle do that.
Nah,
you ain't lying about bullets, just regular bullets, handguns and shit like that. Yeah, but a high power rifle, I've never seen it do that.
A high power rifle can do that. I'm trying to tell you. My cousin got shot like that by the Coliseum. He got shot and it came out his fucking neck the same way. The same way. I think he got shot in the arm and it came out his neck.
Yo, when those big guns hit you like that, bro, they go different.
Yeah, if he would have got shot straight in the neck, it would have went through his neck and it would have went to the back of the tarp behind the tent.
And he did pause for a second before he lumped over and shit.
It would have went straight through the tarp because like your neck ain't got that much mass like how your shoulder do. The shoulder do, so it went traveled up throughout his neck.
In any event, that was some shit. I know that shit. I know them people and I know them college students yo was fucked up about that, yo.
What? That's crazy.
But think about it though. We see this on a daily basis with our own people, bro. They seeing this for one time and they freaked out. Like, come on.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Shit. Hell yeah. They gonna freak out because they ain't used to that shit. And nobody really wanna get used to that shit, but you know, unfortunately for us, we live how we live, or we came up how we come up. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, and if y'all want to see it, bro, just send me your email. I'm gonna give you both angles. You go see for yourself. They got hit in the chest. The close-up angle, and then I got the other one where it's like on the side. You see his shirt lift up before he got hit. Before he got hit, it seemed like he got hit because it went in his chest first.
see, every video I see though too, they keep on freezing the frame and then skip past the bullet hitting part and then show you the aftermath of the, you know what I'm saying, after the bullet. Excuse me, after the bullet hit.
Yeah, that's because I just sat here all night and really like played it back over and over. Like I played it over and over. And the dude that sent me, I said, bro, that shit looked like it hit his chest. And then I looked on a closer view because I was saying that on the side view. When I looked on the closer view, I changed my mind. I was like, no, he did get shot in the throat because that's where I see the blood. But then I looked at it again earlier today, and I was like, no, I was right. I said he got shot in the chest because you could see the blood leaking after it come out of his neck because the neck is what did the most crucial damage because it's arteries and all that. So you're going to see that first. But the bullet, you could see it leaking from a small hole out his chest. If you look at the video, you can see it leaking from a small hole out his chest. That was a 223, a small round, 223 or 5.56. That was a 223 or 5.56. That shit came.
Yeah.
Right.
I was thinking what kind because I was thinking a 305 or something, but a 305 would have been way louder. It would have been way more boom than pop. You know what I'm saying? That was like a plah. But that 305 would have like boom.
From the side, you could hear the crack, but from the front, you can't hear. All you see is it straight on. You could just hear it straight on. So when you're on the side, you could hear the distance of where it's coming from. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to explain, but you have to see the video.
Yeah. Shit, just a mess, man.
It's crazy, yo. I'm just like, but yo, they told him stop talking about the Epstein files, yo. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
You can't put it past nobody.
If we take that road, I don't know. Either the president protecting somebody or himself too. Something wrong.
But y'all think Elon Musk was lying? That man wasn't lying. He know he up in that thing. He probably told him his closest secrets. You don't never know what these people are politicians. They're liars. That's what they do for a living. They lie.
Yeah.
They're good at it.
Who could tell the best liar?
Yeah, exactly. Nancy Pelosi and them husband just got attacked with a hammer I think a year back or something. They said they was all laughing about it. So it ain't no different.
They sure was.
How the fuck she get attacked with a hammer, dog? How the fuck he get attacked with a hammer?
By his lover, broke back in the house.
Yes.
Because he gay.
Oh wow. Oh, so that's why we never heard about it. It's just like this thing down here, right? This dude, he considered himself. You know, you got yourself like you could say I'm a trans woman. So y'all could look it up. Look, a 25-year-old, you know what I mean, she's not gonna show trans man, but you go to his Facebook page, he's a proud LGBT. But anyways, he, you know what I mean, molested a 4-year-old. You see what I'm saying? And it was disgusting, bro. And they don't want to, you know what I mean? They don't want to take things for it. And it's crazy. It's a crazy war going on right now with those people. Low key, those people, or they have some type of demon chick, some witchcraft shit.
Yeah, they got some bullshit going on, Chef. You right.
Yeah, I mean, real talk, yo. Look it up down here, yo, in Ontario, Canada. You'll see like this guy. He's 25 years old. He's a trans, right? Trans woman, but he's a man, and he snuck into the neighbor's house. It's a big rally, but nobody don't show it on CNN. This little girl is 4 years old. She got surgery. You see what I'm saying? And all her parts, I can't even say because it's so disgusting. You know what I mean? And nobody, it's like, yo, and they give this man bail so many times because this shit he's done. And just because he claimed himself as a trans. And he claimed himself as a trans man because he don't want to go do time with the man, and so he knows he gonna get.
Hey y'all, you know what's crazy about this? I don't even think that this dude is psycho. The one that shot Charlie Kirk, I don't think he a psycho.
No,
I don't.
Mm-mm.
I don't think he crazy. It's not giving crazy of how he did it, when he did it, the timing and everything. It's not giving like he's psycho.
What vibes are you getting from it then? Like, again, political vibes, like believing something.
I don't even get
No, he's got somebody's with him. He's not by himself. You don't put stuff together by yourself like that.
Only thing that make me disagree, yo.
Take that back. I'll take that back. He could have put that. He could have put that. He could have did that all by himself. The way they have him running off the building and such. But
yo, how did he know?
They won't find him. They won't find him until he gets a criminal record because that's how palm prints and fingerprints work.
Right. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I don't understand how he would plan to jump down from that building. If you had enough time to know where you gonna shoot him from, that means you had to know. That's why I think it's a different shooter, yo. Because you would have had to know exactly where he was gonna be at, positioned at, and you had time in advance to have a ladder or have somebody down there to catch you or drop the bag to or anything. You mean to tell me he planned out to jump down?
Yeah, nigga. It's a movie.
That don't sound right, yo. He could have broke his leg on the jump down. That shit would have been over with right there.
He didn't care. He did not care. He probably knew. He knew what he was doing.
That didn't look like a far jump for him, though.
Yeah.
We could have made that jump, Hayes. That's one story.
You're right. I could have made the jump too, but my leg's gonna be hurt. Ain't no guarantee. Ain't no guarantee who's gonna be hurt, man.
That drum looked like the way he did that. It looked like he did something like that before so many times.
Yeah. He looked tall. He don't look like he looked like he was about 6'3", 6'4". He looked like a big man.
Yeah. He looked like he did that so many times, Hazy. Like he looked like he's been training to jump off buildings, nowhere to walk, nowhere he's gonna get hurt.
When he was jogging a little bit, once he got into traffic, you see he just kind of blended in.
Yeah. But listen though, one thing I noticed about him, he picked the spots where to climb down. Like, some people like they'll just jump off a building and try to escape and jump anywhere. No, there's like, you know what I mean? Certain
no, they don't even have forensics yet. They don't have the autopsy to say where the bullet trajectory came from.
No, they don't got
They don't have the shell casing at the place of the crime. So he could just be an innocent dude standing on the roof at that point.
Yeah. Man.
But they got that picture from tracking coming out of the wooded area somewhere. Because there's cameras everywhere now.
Yeah.
And I believe he took that into account. Because he was well decorated.
I don't know why he's gonna have on the American Eagle shirt just to make me think he's Middle Eastern, because
he played his part. Because he looked like a traditional Republican. He was dressed up like one and everything. He knew exactly what he was doing. Then he was like, if I can just get away today, I ain't never got to come back to Utah in my life.
Me personally, he looked like a liberalist. He like a liberal, yo, to me. I'm sorry, yo, that's what he looked like.
I know liberals usually have longer hair because they're Woodstock kind of people.
He fresh trimmed. You can see he fresh trimmed.
This was not political. He sent the message at the timing of the shooting. When he said gang violence, that was a clear message. That was nothing else. He could have shot him when he said transgender. He could have shot him when he said anything else. He chose to shot him once he said gang violence.
Yeah, but how you know he was gonna say gang violence? It wasn't a plan. You know what I'm saying? Unless if they gotta question the person that asked that question.
He used straw man fallacy. If you watch Charlie Kirk, you know he used straw man fallacy. He knew he was going to do that. Like any common person that knows what straw man fallacy is, know he's going to use it. So it ticked the trigger. It literally triggered him when he said that.
Yeah. So the person who asked the question might be in on it.
Exactly.
Like he said, you know what I mean? It was a setup question.
Yeah, because he was running through that question too fast. He didn't. I mean, he ran straight through that question. He didn't even tell him to elaborate or start arguing with him like people do or start stating his point. He was like, "Oh, all right, I got you. I'm gonna ask you another."
Right.
All right, I got you. I'm gonna ask you another.
Hey, yo, so let me ask you, because we was arguing earlier, Rice. Outside of the clips you saw, right? That you know what? Outside of the clips that you ain't like what he was saying. Did you hear anything else that he was saying that you agreed with, yo? And did you respect how he dealt with people though?
That I agreed with. There was some things he was saying that I agreed with, as far as mankind, when he talks about humanity, and he uses and he references the Bible. But once he started referencing, this is what made me dislike him. He was referencing the Bible, and then he was being mean to people.
See, I seen him as his earlier years. I seen him, in his earlier career saying certain things, but I ain't really see him being mean to people.
Yeah, he was being mean, and the thing was he kept proclaiming, he always had to proclaim his Christianity, and so that was like a turn off.
Right. I'm gonna tell you what I saw about him. Is one thing that I can't say that I don't like, but one fuck that I seen with him, right? And it's the same thing with a lot of people. He one of them people. I'm now. This is my assumption, though. This just from my assessment. Right. He one of them people that soon as he learned something, he right back teaching it and right back. You know what I mean? Getting to it right then and there before he get the rhythm. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people do that. As soon as they learn something, they gotta turn right around. It's like this fire that be inside people that when they learn something, they gonna go and put it out there real quick. You gotta take some time, a lot of time, and break stuff down and study stuff. You know what I'm saying? But it be that fire, you can't help it. As soon as you learn it, it's something new, the shit makes sense. Some people just right back out, bringing it right back to you. So I think that's what he was doing. That's why he was his range of content was so wide from early on to now when he passed.
You know what it was? He died trolling. He's trolling people. These people know right from wrong. They know exactly what the type of spew that they say. He knew it was wrong. He basically have a hidden agenda of racism. He's saying that he's not racist, and he's blatantly telling you that he is.
I don't know that though. I heard what he was because he just played it, right? Somebody just played a bunch of stuff that he was saying back to back.
Dude, he just said black women are inferior. He said black women are inferior.
Hold up. Because from what I heard, right, and I just had this conversation with my lady for real a little while ago. From what I was hearing, he was on the attack on the DEI. See, and that's where I kind of agree with him at. Regardless if he white, the DEI was a problem. I don't care. I'm black. I don't care if people got DEI higher and they was black. That's not good.
Explain why you disagree with it.
I said I agree with why I disagree with DEI.
Yeah.
because you will get a job and not be qualified for it. They got to put somebody in there that fit a certain criteria, and it don't have nothing to do with skill. It got to do with your ethnicity, your gender. It got to do with your ethnicity, your gender, your ethnicity, your gender, your sexual orientation, and everything else outside of skill. That's how people. That's how if you notice, since Barack got in there, when Barack got in there up until now, the job market was flooded with a bunch of people that you can tell it was forced. You can tell they counted some people out and put some people in.
Hold on. Let me explain what you're trying to say. So you saying like they basically took jobs away from people that were qualified just to put in people that were lowerly qualified. Is that what
I ain't saying that they took it away, but I'm saying that they was hiring based on everything other than skill.
Okay. So let me explain what DEI really is, because I think the misconception is that he's using it in a turning talking point. So what I mean by that is DEI stands. I already know. We all know what it stands for.
Diversity, equity, inclusion. I know
exactly, but the inclusion part is what they really not talking about. They're only talking about the diversity part as far as gender, age, and ethnicity. They're not talking about the equity, because in order for our society to be an actual American society, then it would have to have some equity, because we know certain things took place in systems such as redlining, such as these things. So when people are oppressed or doing the oppressing of the oppressed people, so you have to give people a footing in the country. You know what I mean? You have to give black people a footing, or minorities a footing in the country, in order for it to thrive. So they're not saying that they're taking jobs away. They're saying we just need you guys to give these people an actual footing in these jobs, so that way it has equity in the country. That's all they're saying. They're not saying
I agree with you, but I think one of the things that happened was, and you got to think about this, one of the things that happened was you gave some people footing in the place where they get to do the hiring. So when you put somebody in there under DEI and then they get to hire who they want, they don't have to pass down values when they hire. They just gonna hire who they want. This is how it becomes a monopoly for liberals.
Okay. So hold on. Okay, go ahead.
It becomes a monopoly for liberals. That's how you get a bunch of BLM and a bunch of different communities all monopolizing on the jobs, and then they haven't been legitimately holding these jobs down and doing it right. They've been blocking others out. Now, if you just a legit person, you have a problem getting the job.
Okay. So, because I think we agreeing, but in a sense, I think we disagreeing. So I agree with you when you said what you said, right? The problem is it's actually true. Like if you go to Popeyes out here, right? There's a Popeyes down the street from me. They're only hiring their own people, and they're all Indian people, like Indians from India. They're
right.
Yeah. That's what they do. So this is why DEI is so important, is so that you don't get disqualified from. If I put in an application at an Indian restaurant, right, I should be able to get hired there if I need the money. Or if I'm qualified. It shouldn't be because I'm black that I'm getting a job. No, it's not that. It's because I'm qualified, right? That's what DEI is essentially saying. That's what Charlie Kirk was saying. That's not what we're saying. We're saying that we just need an equal footing in society. That's all it is. It's an equal.
But you gotta be able to. You gotta earn that footing too. It gotta be both sides. You see what I'm saying? You're right. I ain't saying that we don't need that equal footing. But you gotta put somebody in there that really have the skill too.
Let me give you an example. So, for instance, I want to go truck driving, right? Or I want to become a manager in a company. How am I ever going to become? Usually, when they say you have to have a manager experience, how am I going to get manager experience to become a manager if I don't get the experience in the first place? How is that possible?
If you don't got the experience and you become a manager, you become a liability to the business,
but how?
regardless
But
of
hold
DEI,
on, hold on.
because you're not qualified for the
But
job. You
listen,
just
but
in there
listen.
to get qualified.
No, but listen to my question. You're responding, but you're not listening to my actual question. How am I going to get the experience in the first place if I have to have the experience in order to be one?
Listen, you talking to a person. I'm 47. I have said that myself. You're not wrong for saying that. I have said that myself back in my job searching days. How I'm gonna get experience? How you gonna get experience when you know what I mean? How you gonna get the experience? But nonetheless, on the flip side, hold up. On the flip side of that, they can't put me in there without the experience just so that I can find a way to get the experience. Hold up, yo, listen. When I work there without the experience, there is a cost associated with that. This is why you have to have the experience. I don't know how you're supposed to get the experience. You can put on your resume, look, I had experience running a paper route, and I managed that. Or you can say I worked at such and such place and I served. I was the supervisor, but I still had to do manager work or whatever you can do.
Hey, dude, I'm trying to get a right footing with you. What I'm saying is this: that you, in order to get experience, you have to be in that position. It's no buts, it's no ifs, ands. You have to be in a position.
That's not good.
That is good. That's how you get experience.
Okay, so now I'm gonna tell you what I heard Charlie Kirk say, right? About when he was talking about black people. One of the things that I heard him say that I know black people ain't like him say. Do you want your pilot when you get on the plane to be DEI?
It ain't about DEI. He could be.
Hold up, it's a question. Hold up, it's a simple question. Do you want the pilot? Hold up, do you want the pilot learning his experience now, or do you want him to have them flight hours?
Listen, hold on. Let me answer your question. I'm gonna answer your question with a question. Do you not think that when you get on the plane that they don't train people on it the same time that you flying it? Do you not think that? Do you not think? Do you get on the bus and sometimes that they got the trainer right next to the person that they're training? They're standing up, but the person that's training is sitting down driving the bus.
I agree with you. You are correct. I mean? All right, you are correct. Listen, now my question still stands. Which one do you want though? Do you want that inexperienced person, or do you want that experienced person?
Hold on. The quicker question to your question, the quicker answer to your question is, I want whoever is going to drive me there.
All right, man. Okay.
I don't. Hold on. So you asked him if Charlie Kirk got shot, right? Like he did, right? He said he don't want to be operated on by a black doctor. Right?
He said he's gonna wonder if the person is experienced. That was his words. That's what I'm saying about when you reporting what he said. That's a legitimate in this climate right now. That's a legitimate concern. That's what I'm saying.
Dude, I got the quote. He clearly said exactly what I just said verbatim. He doesn't want a black person operating on him. So if it was just so happen to be in Chicago or something where it's a higher likely chance, or Atlanta, or it's a high likely chance of a black person operating on him, he's not going to want it. That's just utterly ridiculous. This is what I said. He killed his own self with his own words. This is crazy.
You got a preference? Do you got a preference who work on you?
I don't care as long as you know what you're doing. Or if you train, I don't care. I didn't have people training on me doing walking in when I used to go get my dentist appointments. I had people training on me. I don't care as long as you supervise and you know what you're doing, then that's all that matters.
See, for me, I done had people doing at the dentist on my kids, and now the dentist office done got shut down and shit.
No, because
funny shit done happened.
They're liable.
So now I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even gonna say it.
But it already happened.
I feel them on certain shit.
It already happened.
They was African.
But it already happened. That's what I'm saying. If they're liable at the end of the day, if anything happened to you, they're liable.
Who wants somebody to be liable? You want this shit to go smooth. I don't want nobody. I don't want it to not go smooth and then they be liable. I want it to go smooth.
I know that, but what I'm saying is, for the fact of the matter is, we live in a society where you have to have training in order for you to get a position. You can't say I want the person that's best qualified. How do you think doctors become doctors? They train.
Well, I mean, that's a personal preference, though. I can't knock him for that being his preference.
How's it
I'm talking about for what he said. If he say if he feel more comfortable with a white doctor, that's him.
I'm not.
That's like me saying, all right, am I racist if I say I feel more comfortable with a black doctor?
Yeah, I would consider you a racist.
I don't know why.
Why not?
All right, what about when you say you'll rather deal with a black police?
I wouldn't care if he's a police at the end of the day. He could shoot me like anybody else.
But am I a racist if I say that?
I just said yes. You're a racist if you say that.
I don't think so.
What? Well, if you don't think so, then yeah, that's what you think. I think you are. I would think anybody that say something like that a racist.
I don't think so.
Because maybe. A murderer don't have no face. It don't have no race.
It might not be about murdering. It might be about who more likely to understand what's going on.
Dude, but you got to realize it's black.
And hold up, let me be clear. I'm not saying that's the case.
It's black,
but I'm just saying if I was to say that,
it's all races that kill, dude. That's the fact of the
matter.
But
I never said nothing about killing.
Yes, you did. You just said a white police officer. You basically talking about death at the end of the day.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That's your assumption. I'm just saying what I said. If I was to say I would rather deal with a black police officer, am I a racist? It's nothing wrong. That's a personal preference. You see what I'm saying? Dude, so if somebody got a personal preference for their own people, if a person got a personal preference for their own people, you can't really knock that.
Dude, I'm hearing you. Just hear me for a second. If you just said out your own mouth, but you want everything to go smooth. If you want everything to go smooth, what's the worst that could happen? It's death. So at the end of the day, we correlating everything with what you're saying to death.
No, I'm not correlating it to death. It could just be somebody can just fuck your mouth up, and somebody can fuck your mouth up. Hold up, somebody can fuck your mouth up, and you had to go to another dentist to fix it.
Dude, but it's people that die in offices though. At the worst.
Yeah, but that's not the only thing you got to worry about.
What else you have to worry about if you?
I just told you one. Somebody can fuck your mouth up, and you had to go to another dentist to fix it, or it may be permanent damage.
Dude, you didn't listen to my question. I said, what else would you have to worry about if you're going to die?
I ain't talking about death though. You bringing death into it. I'm just talking about preference.
We're talking about Charlie Kirk, who just literally died. What are you talking about?
No, with that, hold up. You switching it up. You switching it up. You fast talking. We talking about him, what he said, what he would prefer.
But
that's what we're talking about.
Is his preference not his profession?
He might not worry about dying. He might just worry about if the person is skilled or not.
We know that.
If the person really legitimately earned this job, or if they just got put in there just so they can have a black doctor.
No, but listen, I'm talking about at the end of the day his profession. This is what we're talking about. His profession was to be a speaker amongst people who are politicized, right? What I'm saying is the worst come worst is death. He died. He literally died. So we're talking about DEI, right? And you say you agree with him. The reason why
on a lot of things I do.
But listen, the reason why I disagree with everything that you're saying is because it's obvious racist views.
It could be that, but is it wrong? Because racist views is too much black on black crime in the black community. That's a racist view, but it's true.
It's not true. Actually, it's not true at all.
It's not too much black on black crime in the black community. That's what you're telling me?
Listen, we're 13% of the population. White on white crime is at 80% too.
I didn't say anything about white. I'm said in the black community, is there too much black on black crime? That's what I said. I didn't speak of any other race. Yes or no? Either it's too much or it's not enough, or it's exactly the right amount.
Let me answer your question. Why would you call it black on black crime?
What type of question is that?
That's a question. What are you talking about? It's no type of question. It's a regular
question. Because it's black people doing it to other black people, committing crimes on other blacks.
Where does black on black crime come from? I just want to know, because that's an obvious racist talking point.
Black, I don't care where it come from. Is it true or not?
So no, but my point is we don't see people talking about this Charlie Kirk situation, white on white crime. That's my point right there.
We don't know who shot him yet. But and hold on, and not only do we not know who shot him, but that's the first thing I heard yesterday.
Do you think it was a
I
black
don't
person?
care. But the first thing I heard coming out black people's mouth, I don't care about white on white crime. That's the first thing I heard.
You don't care about white on white crime.
I said that's the first thing that I heard yesterday was black people saying I don't care about white on white crime. So they do
racist.
say that.
That's not racist.
Why is it not racist when somebody black said it?
We don't care. It's not our business. When we kill each other, it's not their business. It's none of their business.
See, what happens is I think people gotta learn when to put race into it and when not, and when something is
no. See, and this is crazy that I'm finna say this, right? It's gonna be crazy as it sounds. And I already said that I disagree with what he say when he say this, but it is never about the race. It's not about the race. It's so crazy that I'm saying this because this is exactly what he said. It's not about the race.
It's not crazy for you to say that though. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna tell you why it's crazy because I have to lower myself down to your understanding for you to understand me. That's the crazy part.
No, you ain't gotta lower yourself down. I got my own understanding of the world. I got a great understanding of the word.
You just said that you if a black cop, you feel more comfortable around a black cop. A cop is a cop.
I didn't hold up. I didn't say that. I do feel more comfortable. I said if I was to say that, you gotta listen to my words.
Okay, but
I was saying if I was to say that, would that make me racist? I never said it don't matter to me. A police is a police, like you said. But I'm just saying, if my position was, I would rather deal with a black police than a white police. Am I anti-white or am I racist?
No.
And you said yeah.
Yeah, I said yeah.
But I'm not. Maybe I just feel more comfortable that way. Maybe I can't help what makes me feel comfortable.
But the problem with that is you're insinuating that you are feeling that way. That's the problem.
No, I was saying the opposite of what you didn't like. I was just switching. I was switching around the variables.
Well, hold on.
I wasn't insinuating nothing. I was just changing the variables to see if you feel the same way on the other side.
The problem is you asked the question, right? But then you went and added on my answer. So that means that you do feel that way.
No, I don't. And it don't mean that.
So you don't agree with Charlie Kirk and the DEI, is what you're saying.
I do agree with the DEI statements that he made. Yes, I do.
But they're racist.
I disagree that it's racist because I feel that way sometimes too, and I'm black.
Okay, all right. I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you
feel that way about black people and you're black?
Sometimes, yeah. I go to black businesses and they be fucked up. They don't give a fuck. I'd rather go to certain time. I wish it was other people because when they're dealing with black people, you're gonna have a fucked up experience sometimes. That's not my fault.
But that has nothing to do with DEI.
It do a lot of times because, man, dude, I don't think y'all understand the.
Hold on, I go to McDonald's all the time, dude. Do you think that I get the best service from a McDonald's worker?
I don't know.
Regardless of race, age, or whatever. No, sometimes it's not going to be the best service from whoever.
Yeah, sometimes you're right.
In fact, most of the times in my situation, in my state, you know what I mean? In fact, because they don't even speak English. So I'm like, like I need somebody that can actually understand what I want. It's not being racist. It's just being like, I just need that communication. It's not racist. I'm not being racist.
That's what I'm trying. Exactly.
Charlie Kirk is being racist.
It's not being racist.
Hold on.
Why? It's almost like, I ain't gonna lie, it's almost like a white person can't have no feelings. They can't say nothing or do nothing.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that, because I wouldn't be mad at a white person if he said that. What Charlie Kirk is saying, that we don't deserve anything. That's what
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. You gotta play that for me.
Dude, he's literally saying we don't deserve.
No, you gotta play that for me. No, don't tell me. You gotta play that for me. See, when you start saying somebody saying something, I need to hear that.
Hold on. Whoever got the videos on there, just go to Charlie Kirk on reparations.
I'm gonna look that up. And then if he say that about reparations, then I'm gonna say I disagree with him heavily, like wholeheartedly, because I know we deserve the reparations. But I know one thing.
Dude,
We not gonna do it. I'm gonna tell you one thing. Hold up. I'm gonna tell you one thing about reparations. We can't sit around and talk shit about white people all day knowing they run the government and then think we're gonna get reparations.
Dude,
We're gonna have to shut up.
Hold on. You said they run the government. Do you not know that the people are the government? We're 13% of the government.
Okay, but do we run it?
Dude, we just had Obama.
Do we run it?
Action of it. So what do you mean? It's no.
Did he give us reparations or speak on reparations?
It's not racist. It's not racist at all.
I said, did he give us reparations or speak on reparations?
No, I wouldn't think so.
Exactly.
But my point is that it's not racist. You're saying things that's completely racist.
I don't understand what make you think something racist. Racism is a system that designed to hold a race back. Okay,
which is why DEI is the
racism is a system.
DEI is the exact opposite of that system.
No, it's not.
All right, I think you need to go Google DEI and just look at.
I know what DEI is. It is not. It's been presented as that, but it's not that. It was a tricky way for motherfuckers to get their way, and which it was clever. Don't get me wrong, though. It was clever, but it did not help.
Listen. So if a dude that's disabled, right? Because diversity has nothing to just do with race and age. So if a dude that's disabled wants to go out and work, does he have that right to?
Yeah, he got a right to.
Okay, so shouldn't he not be discriminated against?
It depends on what. If he gotta be discriminated against, if it's something he gotta be fast on his feet with, and he can't be fast on his feet and he can't move, they gotta discriminate. They gotta pick somebody. They gotta pick somebody that's fast on their feet. If you handicapped or something, you can't go get a job at Sonic when they got ride on skates.
Dude, hold on, dude. You're literally arguing about are feet faster than wheels? That's what you're arguing about.
About what?
Are feet faster than wheels? That's what your argument is.
No, I ain't say faster than wheels. I'm saying if you gotta move a certain way.
Disabilities has nothing to do with physical traits either. It could be a mental.
What did you say? You better look up disability right now.
Dude, you could be a mental disabled person. What are you talking
about? Right. You are right.
That's what I'm saying. So do you think that person should be discriminated against?
It depends on the job. You can't have somebody in there doing a job that they cannot complete just because you trying to tend to somebody's disability.
So if a person in
you gotta give them a job that it don't matter if they disabled or not. If it matters if you disabled or not, then
dude, can you listen to my question that I'm gonna ask you? So if a pilot in a wheelchair not fly a plane better than a guy that has total full capacity of being on his feet, would you trust the person in the wheelchair or the dude standing up?
Do you gotta use your feet to fly a plane?
That's what matters. People also drive cars without feet.
Yes, but I'm just saying you can do that in a car and it's less dangerous. But in a plane, you talking about way more danger.
Says who? There's no statistics on that.
Yo, what is the likelihood of surviving a plane crash? I bet it's less than 40%.
Oh my god, dude. Hey, but do people survive plane crashes? That's what I want to
Yeah, they do. That's why I said 40%. I ain't say it's 0%. That's why I said 40. I gave it damn near half. Half and half.
You're using straw man fallacy, which is a racist talking point once again that Charlie Kirk does.
Maybe hold up. Maybe you too sensitive. Maybe you too sensitive to race.
You never answered it. You never answered it. It's a yes or no question, just like you asked me, and I give you a yes or a no.
No, not the whole time. You didn't. But what you want yes or no answer on?
The question I just asked. If it was a guy in a wheelchair that flies a plane better than the guy that has standing up on legs, which one would
and I told that's not a yes or no. That's why I didn't answer a yes or no.
Yeah, which
It's
one?
not a yes or no. It depends on if you need to be able to use your legs to fly the plane.
Dude, which one? Which one?
I think you don't want to understand. You know what I'm saying? I think. See, we got a lot of racism and shit, a lot of race battles that we gotta fight. But I think we got too sensitive, and everything is racism now.
No,
And not
I didn't say
only,
anything
hold
about
up, hold up. Hold up, yo. Not only is everything racism, but we blind to when we being racist.
Dude, I never said anything about racism. I said everything about a disability. I never said anything about racism.
You just said it's a racist talking point. Is you crazy? Is your DEI is you DEI? You just said it's a racist talking point.
Hazy, black on black crime was brought up by like people that didn't like us. That was their talking points.
It don't matter.
A lot of that came from we create what we call black on black crime by, putting liquor stores and stuff in those neighborhoods because we know how to destroy people because they used to do it to themselves. They used to have classism. It's not a new game. They just labeled it black on black crime, but the point he's trying to make, I think, is that we don't have a white on white crime. And
that's not true. I told you shit happened with him.
90% of white people do kill other white people, but it's not a problem.
Yo, if you live in an all-white state or all white city, all of the crime is gonna be white on white.
Right. But it's not
white on white crime.
Because there's no problem. And so and even at that, the state that he's in just came out of a state of emergency and nobody knew about it. Nobody talked about it. You didn't hear white people in the uproar. They was in a state of emergency because the fentanyl use and the overdoses. Nobody said nothing.
Shit, why you think they at the why you think they own fentanyl so hard? It's because of white people dying.
They said Chicago's worst city.
It is probably.
No, St. Louis is supposed to be worse. Baltimore is supposed to be worse. Memphis supposed to be worse.
And that's a Republican. Republican
state.
Exactly.
See, I ain't in a competition of finding out. I'm not trying to equal the racism of white people. If you want to stop the racism, you matching it. Matching it ain't the way to do it. Matching the racism is never going to work.
We're not matching
because you're turning yourself into the same thing.
Maybe the numbers and the stuff we've been told, maybe all that is skewed because that did come from our enemy, is what we're saying.
Yo,
maybe they're not saying the complete
when
truth.
You black, when you black, damn, hold up. When you black, hold up. When you black, right? When you are black, damn near everybody is your enemy. Okay. Don't play stupid, because when you just bought up liquor stores, who run the liquor stores? Is it white people in your neighborhood?
A lot of the times, yeah. A lot of the times, yeah. It's
it's gonna be Arabs and Asians most of the times.
They don't run
and
it.
not only do it be them,
That's not true.
They don't run it. They work there. They just work there. Yeah. Some of them just work there.
7-Eleven, all these stores, corner store, all that shit is owned by white people, man. They pay
those
the
are
property
white
taxes.
Yeah, they just put them to
those
work.
are what we call franchisees. You buy into a white corporation.
Yeah.
Now,
you have to follow their rules.
Hold up. Is they bringing you anything healthy?
No, but I don't go there for anything. That would not be smart.
That's a straw man fallacy. That's a straw man fallacy. You just.
I don't care if it's a straw man fallacy. It's true. I'm not here trying not to be a straw man fallacy. I'm not trying. I don't have an agenda to not say nothing that qualifies as that.
But
why would I care if that's what it is? Whatever you want to call it, it's the truth.
You're not dealing with the topic at hand, though. That's the danger.
That is I don't want to brought the topic up. How you gonna tell me I ain't dealing with the topic at hand? It was my topic.
Because we just proved you wrong, and you still arguing the same point. It's not.
No, look, man, look. Everybody is an enemy when you black. There's no
Why?
one enemy. There's no one enemy. There's no one enemy, yo. The Muslim stores, the gas stations, they serve you pork. It's gummy worms, pork skins, pork cracklings, and all that shit in there.
Hey, you sound more like Charlie Kirk than he sound like himself.
Hey, but it's the truth, man. You gotta wake up and understand what's going on.
Okay, but we don't have to. We have to go there, and we have to buy that stuff.
That don't have nothing to do with whether or not they is they for you or not. Why would I say Rice? I'm not opening up no store where I sell you something that I won't eat. What type of shit is that?
They do. I mean, our American government do it all the time.
Exactly.
We have huge grocery stores. Those aren't those people. We could just go right into our grocery stores and grab anything in your cabinet, look on the back of it and see how many things that have been put into this stuff, additives and preservatives, that some of this stuff might not be good for you, right?
Oh my goodness. But yet you hate the Trump administration who try and get rid of all of this type of shit.
I hate no Trump administration. I say he be lying.
Behind who? Who got rid of all of that stuff? Who before him? Who before them tried to get rid of all of these additives that you just brought up?
Nobody.
Exactly. So who he behind? He's in the
FDA. The FDA was hired to do that a long time ago. They've been here around a long time ago. So I don't know if we're blaming the administration before him for this, or all the administration before I was even born for the FDA and no people like that.
It ain't even no time to blame nobody. You just supposed to salute somebody
that are supposed
to salute somebody when they peep it out and they try to get rid of it. Cause he's not trying to only get rid of it for white folk. He ain't sneaking do it only in the white cities. He trying to do that shit overall.
But Obama's wife tried to do the same thing.
No, she didn't. All she did was said some little healthy movement shit that she not even doing no more. That shit was temporary.
He's not president no more.
It don't matter. The movement was a healthy movement. You ain't that shit supposed to be forever. You don't have to be president to still do that.
So
it was a gimmick. It was a gimmick.
It was a gimmick. You think that JFK is gonna continue to push? And is he really pushing? I mean, what has changed since he's been saying it? Has he really told these big businessmen you can't put
I wouldn't even care if nothing don't happen. Just the simple fact that he in a high position and he bringing it up for people to think on their own. People should be like, damn, he right.
Hey, but that's where you getting everything mixed up. You don't think that they doing something else while they doing that?
Man, what? They see you making up shit. You making up shit to go along. What else is they doing? Tell me what it is. I ain't got time to be just assuming that they probably doing something worse. What is it?
Flint still have a water crisis. What about that? Why he not fixing that?
Is that his job?
They don't care. Yes, it's his job.
Who run Michigan? Who's the governor and who's the mayor of Flint?
Dude, we're talking about a federal corporation.
I'm asking you a question. Who's the governor of Michigan and who's the mayor of Flint? Is they Republicans, Democrats? Is they on board with them? Is they trying to get the shit done, or is they trying to keep it the same way?
Hold on. If you was listening to me earlier, I clearly said that I don't care about either party. So it
that don't just because you don't care about it don't mean it ain't a factor.
But listen, I don't care if it's Republicans do just as much bad as Democrats. Democrats do just as much bad as Republicans. It don't make no difference about the party.
Christ's sake, it's the Kennedy that you're reciting.
For you to judge that right now, you gotta judge it on the last 8 months. For you to say that, you only can judge it on the last 8 months.
Dude,
I wonder why Kennedy started being a Republican at the end. Because Kennedy was on a Democrat. First he was by himself, and then he leaned toward the Democrats, and then he ended up being a Republican. So I'm really wondering what he's doing.
He going where his values align. Whoever gonna let him be able to fix the health crisis or do the things that take the necessary steps to get the ball rolling on fixing the health crisis, that's where he going to go at, which
So
what makes sense.
the ones that said, if you come over here, we'll let you be president. And he said, nah, I don't want to be over there. The values don't align. I'm going to go over here with the ones that the values align, and I don't want to be president. I don't want to run against the president. What I want to do is I want to work for him.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
That doesn't
He
seem like
trying
a
to get done what he
value
trying to get done. He trying to get real fruit and Fruit Loops, okay? Instead of artificial flavors and real and dyes and shit, he trying to get real fruit in there. Is there something wrong with that?
Hold on, you don't think that they not doing anything else behind our back?
Yo, I don't got time for conspiracy that I do not know.
A conspiracy. We know this.
Well, what is it then? Why wouldn't you just say exactly what it is?
So you don't think that they're gonna put not one chemical in the food while they trying to?
What chemical is they trying to put in there? Tell me.
Titanium dioxide. How about one of those?
Now show me that that's what he gonna do once he remove the stuff out. They trying to do no artificial flavors or not no preservatives.
It's titanium dioxide is in.
Stop shipping food.
Yo, it's almost like even if you find a white person that's trying to do right, you're gonna ignore it and dig and dig and dig and find something wrong. This is what's wrong with black people now. This is what's wrong now because y'all stuck on that.
Hold on, Rice. Did I not say earlier that this is the reason why the shooter did the shooting? I said that white people are tired of being labeled as racist.
You did, yeah, you did say that. You did say that.
I'm not saying that all white people are racist at all. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, you did say that.
I didn't say you said that. I said no matter what a white person do, y'all gonna ignore it and try to find something wrong that they doing.
You said y'all, as in me too.
Not even true.
Yo, you just not you, Rice. Dex, you just said that am I trying to tell you that they not gonna put something else in there when I'm telling you what they trying to take out? So you gonna ignore what they taking out and try to insert what you think they're gonna do.
Hold on, I can ask you the same. I could say, how do you even know that they really gonna do that in the first place?
It don't matter. That's what he's talking about. Even if he don't do it, he's put it on the table for us to know. Before that, we didn't even know. We didn't know that in other countries they don't allow this stuff.
Who didn't know that?
You digging yourself in a deeper hole. You just said you don't even care as long as he just say
it. How I'm digging myself in a deeper hole?
Because
that still helps you. That shit still helps you.
Not even saying that they're gonna do it.
Because he could be blocked by people like you that want to find anything that's going wrong.
That's crazy that you said people like me. I'm not a black person like you. This is the racist talking point.
See, this is what I'm saying. I don't care if I have a racist talking point, yo. It's about whether what I'm saying it matters or not. I don't care if you look at it like I'm not here trying to make a talking point that's not from a racist point of view if I'm right about it. I don't have the time to be worried about that. See, this is that other shit. This is that woke shit. Nobody got time for that. We try to have solutions that really work.
Hold on, so you don't care that you're a racist?
If I'm a racist and it's going to do right for the people overall, I don't care.
Historically, racists have never done anything right.
Oh boy.
That's kind of how we got slavery.
Oh boy. So black people ain't had slaves first?
Hey, no, it was no such thing as owning a person for life. It was no such thing.
Right. Did black people have slaves first?
No, it was no such thing. It was no such thing. White people have done it.
The term slave
is Slavic. I know, Slavic.
Okay, that's where you get. That's who were the first slaves. And Slavic only means always being captured.
Okay. So now niggas don't know black. So black people never had slaves.
I don't know if they had slaves.
Oh, now you don't know.
I don't know if they had slaves to this extent, but I don't know any.
I ain't talking about to no extent.
Hold on, wait a minute, because like he said, it's always been against man, human law. to own somebody for life and treat them as if they're not human. You got to remember, that's where it gets dangerous when I mention slavery, because even if black people did have slaves, did they write down and live by the fact that you weren't even a whole man? You were 3/5 of a man.
All right, now is white people doing that now? Do the white people you know write that down and carry you like that?
Hey, the sentiment is there.
Yeah.
Knock it off, man.
Hey, ask a white person the worst thing he want to do, and it's a black man somewhere probably got one leg and $1 trillion. I mean, one leg, yeah, got $1 trillion. It's probably a black man. Well, who was that? Chris Rock. He said it best. He said, "I am a rich white man, a rich black man." He said, "And one thing a white man do not want to be is me. No matter how much money I got, he'd rather be white man, even if he got one leg." Because of the advantages that he has because of the systematic racism.
Yeah, now that's true. Now I agree with you on that fully.
Exactly, and that's
but
what
I mean,
that's what we're saying when we talk about DEI. We're saying this.
Yo, DEI is no good. Just like Wichicom was no good. Hold up. Before DEI, it keeps failing. Before DEI, it was critical race theory.
Yeah, that was wrong. Nope, I don't know any black people that like that at all either. Critical race theory, because what critical race theory, it says it in the name. What it's telling you to do is base a judgment off a person critically off their race because of these theories. These bunch of people work hard. So when you see them, they're hard workers. When you see them, they're thugs. When you see them, they're nice people. When you see them, they're intelligent. When you see them, they run fast. When you see them, we don't know. Nobody wanted that. You right.
So DEI ain't nothing but the next phase at the critical race theory fail.
No, it's not. No, it's not, dude. You got it all wrong. You're listening to what somebody else saying, and you believe it.
Hold up, knock it off. I don't listen to shit nobody say. I got my own thought, independent thought. Ain't nobody said that. I have heard nobody say that. I'm the first person I ever heard say that DEI replaced critical race theory after that failed. I ain't heard nobody say that. Nobody nowhere. If you heard it, play it for me right now.
DEI has been around a lot longer than critical race theory, and it didn't help anything but the same thing that affirmative action helped.
What?
It only helped.
DEI just came about in the last couple years.
No.
Yeah.
DEI's been around a while.
When it started? TMG, when the first time you heard about DEI?
Hey, so let me just tell him this.
Recent, right?
Let me just tell you this, dude. You have to do your research on each definition of these words, because if you don't have a down pat understanding of a definition of one definition, then you get the whole meaning.
1936. 1936 is when Franklin D. Roosevelt, diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Yep.
That's how long it's been around.
Now, when the first time you talked about it?
Dude, just because people don't talk about it don't mean it's not an action.
At work, people would.
I said when. I ain't say when. I said when.
That's what I'm telling you.
I don't remember nobody in the playroom. Hold up. I don't remember nobody in the playroom bringing up no DEI.
I think in the third quarter, because it wasn't a big deal. It ran with affirmative action. In the third quarter of every year, I think we used to get like a pamphlet, and it would tell us. It wouldn't say it was DEI, but it would tell us how the company was functioning with. Okay, you got white woman here, black man here. You know how many black men, and then you got so many people that's kind of disabled. They over here, and they would fill certain slots because they get tax write-offs for that type of stuff. They get tax breaks, and they also wait a minute. They also are able to put you on a life insurance policy. See, if something happened to you, your company get paid.
Of course, I know that.
There's a lot of things that they were using diversity. What did it say? Diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Equity and inclusion.
But I didn't foresee it as they made a big deal about it as DEI. But I already
Yeah,
the
I just
bigger deal after DEI, what was after DEI was the bigger deal for people like us. That people made a big deal was it was overshadowed by affirmative action. You remember affirmative action movement, and that still that didn't help anybody again but white women.
That's crazy because I just had this conversation.
hey,
That's
so
wild.
So it
so
never really bothered me. DEI, affirmative action. I never really felt like, in the true essence of things, that it stopped me from doing anything. But
I was
I'm
just
just a
gonna say
one
that.
case scenario.
No, I ain't saying that it'll stop you, Rice, but you will go somewhere and you will need a certain service or product done a certain way, and it could be fucked up based on them just hiring somebody just to fit the
But they don't
DEI
do that.
profile.
They don't do that. They wouldn't do that in the hiring process anyway.
That
They,
is what they doing, and that's exactly what it is.
no,
Hold on,
that's
let
not
me
what
ask
they
you
do
let
in
me
the
ask
hiring process.
let me ask him a question real quick. So because it's not just based on diversity, I'm gonna keep saying that. You keep talking about the diversity part, but what about inclusion?
Inclusion too.
What about inclusion?
Yeah. That. What about it?
Because inclusion really means to just feel safe in a safe work environment. That's what that. So you don't want
No.
people to feel safe in
No.
your work.
Inclusion means to be included.
Yeah, but that's feeling safe in psychological. So if you hire your own people, do you not want them to not feel safe at work?
No, that's not only based on safety.
But I'm giving you an example. So it has everything to do with inclusion.
See, you got woke talking points.
I'm
You
not.
say I got racist talking points, and you got new woke. Because the word woke got hijacked too. Like
Dude,
a couple years back, they took it from
Dude,
woke used to mean you not under the
conscious.
spell.
You're conscious.
You
That's what woke used to mean. It used to mean
it
that
used to mean you was conscious. Yeah, you not under the spell. You not programmed no more or nothing.
I'm
Now
not.
woke means
Hold on.
now woke means that you with every
You're not answering my question, but you're just talking about everything else. I asked you a specific question, and you went and talked about woke.
because you got woke talking points, new woke talking points.
It's not a woke talking point. It's just a
It
straight up
is.
question. It's just a straight up question.
It's just a question. I'm dying over here.
What's the question again?
Do you not want, if you hire your own people at your workforce, because that's what you want, right? Do you not want them to feel safe at work?
See, I ain't never say you saying stuff that I ain't say. I didn't say I would hire my own people. And yeah, I want people to feel safe at work, but I never said that I never said that I want to only hire my own people.
Dude,
I never said that. That's something that you might want to do.
Dude, that's basically what you're saying. You're giving a white talking point. When white people say that they don't want DEI, they basically saying they want their people hired everywhere they want it.
No, it don't. It mean they want the person to have the skill for the position.
That's not true. That's what they're telling you.
Oh my gosh, man.
That's literally what they're telling you. And who's the qualifiers? Who's the people training people? More white people.
And well, the thing about it is, the reason why a lot of black people do hold this sentiment is understood because, again, the undertone of you're not as good as me just because what you look like already disqualifies a whole race.
Exactly. He's not getting that. That's what I'm getting at. It's like we talking like semantics now.
I see that in some places, but then again, I don't.
It's America.
With the DEI, they are grabbing the black people. They just grabbing the ones that's with the woke shit. That's why DEI is a problem.
Nah, they're probably grabbing ones that are qualified that wouldn't have had a shot had they not said you have to have so many.
They grabbing you. They grabbing you if you with a certain people that's protected legally nowadays. The people who got the means to bully their way in. That's basically what's going on.
Those are usually the white people that do that.
Dude, that's
No,
what I'm
it
telling
don't.
you.
No,
That's what I'm telling.
hell no, man. Stop lying.
Hold on. Name one black person that own a 500 Fortune company right now.
What?
It's a few. It's a few, but
No, name one. I want him to name.
Byron Allen.
Owns a 500 Fortune company.
I would imagine Byron Allen on the Fortune 500 company.
Are you sure?
I would imagine. I would bet.
And compared to how many white people?
I ain't worried about listen.
We live in America. How you cannot be worried about comparisons?
Yo, because nobody can bring you into a Fortune 5. So you think you should just be able to be brought in through DEI? Like, we don't got enough Fortune 500 people. We don't got enough Fortune 500 people. Let's get you in there. Let's make you a Fortune. Look, let's make you a Fortune 500 owner. So you know what I mean? That satisfy this DEI requirement. You think they're gonna do that?
Hey, no. What I'm really saying is that I feel like my people should get a fair training in these fields and should be getting a fair, equal opportunity. Regardless of their race, you know, regardless of
I agree with that. I agree with that. I ain't got no issue with that. But DEI ain't it. DEI ain't serving that purpose. DEI is serving its own selfish purpose. And it's a bunch of people that ain't qualified and don't care about being qualified. Once they in there, they in there. And they just moving how they moving. That's how that's going.
Hey, dude, I literally broke down DEI in every facet, and you just said that you agree with it, and then you said you don't agree with it. I just don't get it.
It's certain parts I may agree with, and certain parts that I don't. But overall, it's not good.
So
it was needed. That's the only thing back then. It was needed because of the way that they treated people.
And it still is.
After DEI, we were introduced to affirmative action. We know why we had affirmative action.
Exactly.
Because why? The way people were being treated in the interviewing process.
Exactly. But do you think
particularly women, right? Particularly women, right?
I'm gonna tell you.
Particularly, hold up, Rice. Particularly women, right?
Huh?
No.
It was particularly women, right?
No, it wasn't supposed to be. That's not who marched during the civil rights movement to get these acts and get the stuff that came with civil rights movement.
So
like
women didn't have their own civil rights.
The ramps on the street so homeless people could wheel themselves in the wheelchairs up and down. A lot of people don't know. Yeah, that come from civil rights movement. A lot of these things come from civil rights movement that we don't know. And you know who took the brunt of that?
Look, Rice, I ain't gonna lie, with the wheelchair situation, it don't disqualify you from everything.
No,
the governor of your state is in a wheelchair. So I know stuff can be done.
Exactly. So without the curves being flattened, he would have a hard time with it, whether he believes in it or not, right?
Hold on, let me ask him a question. So when do you not think people still gonna discriminate whether DEI is there or not? Do you think that?
They discriminating outside of if you not with none of these woke programs. That's how you getting discriminated.
You're not answering my question. Like, once again, you're not answering my question. I'm asking you specifically. Even I'm helping you out.
The answer is yes. They doing it. That's what I'm saying.
That's why DEI is needed.
They doing it through DEI.
No, they're not.
All right, man.
You have to do more research.
All right, man. I don't gotta do research. All you gotta do is go look at the workplace now.
That's the problem. We don't want to go look shit up. We don't want to understand things. You fear what you don't understand.
Man, you tripping, man.
No, I'm not. You tripping. You telling me you rather be racist. That's what you saying.
First off, I ain't racist. Y'all is the racist. Y'all is the racist because your whole existence is getting back even with white people when it's multiple races that's racist against black people.
Hold on, so if somebody slap you, you're not gonna slap them back? You just gonna let them walk away?
It's multiple people though. You only want to slap the white person back.
I'm saying anybody. I'm saying
Hold
if
up,
somebody
but you
attacks
just only one slap back the white person.
dude, I'm asking. Do you not think that we know that we have multiple enemies in the
Right, but you're not addressing none but the white ones.
because
That's
they're
where
doing the most.
That's where the concentration of your hatred is.
Dude, they're doing the most harm. When
I
somebody
don't
walk
know.
up,
I can't agree with that because
They're the
they the
only
ones
majority.
got this.
Can
This is why you
we
have a free
agree
country.
that? But can we agree that they're the only majority? And why do we even have those applications and stuff
I
anyway?
don't
Why
know
do
who the
we,
majority no more, yo. I can't even say who the majority no more because I'm gonna tell you why I say that. Because a lot of times, now I don't know if this fits you or not, but the people that are argue the points that y'all arguing, y'all are turn around in a whole nother conversation and say that white people not reproducing. That you know what I mean? They not able to have babies no more. So is they the majority
this is the
or
fact.
not?
This is the
that's
facts
the
though.
All right, so are they the majority or not? How you gonna
That's
stay the majority if you're not having babies?
Hey,
the
did I not say? Hold on,
self-proclamation.
did I not say earlier that I don't think that we're the minority? Did I not say this earlier?
Yeah, you said that.
I don't know. I wasn't in here. I wasn't watching. I had to step off for a minute.
The self-proclamation is the thing. They say that. They call us, what are we in this country? Are we majority or minority? When they talk about me and you and they say, well, anybody other than them,
When
what
they
do
say
they
black
call?
on black crime, they mean the majority. That's what they mean. They're saying we
When
commit.
when they talk about anybody other than them, what do they call? The majority, right? So anybody else that's not them is what? If you Hispanic, all the rest of them boxes are the minority.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't even hear that no more. I don't hear minority and majority no more these days. In 2025, I haven't heard it in at least
They
about.
never really
I
said.
haven't heard that. I haven't heard that since before COVID. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But they
I
never
haven't
really
heard that
said.
since probably
And
well
I tell
before
you what,
COVID too. Maybe 2015, 2016, the last time I heard anybody reference that, and that was very little even back then. I don't hear nobody using that vocabulary no more.
no,
That
but
verbiage.
well, they say minority still all the time.
Yeah,
They
they
I
never
don't
really
hear
say
it.
they
majority.
still
I
stand.
don't
When
hear
they
it.
say
I hear
minorities,
they say you either you black or you what they call that AAPI or you Middle Eastern. I hear them just directly addressing what you is. I don't hear them
Those are never
rinky dink
games. Those
terms no
are never
more.
games. Those are ethnicities. They're not your actual. That's race and
Yeah,
ethnicity.
but they make up what is minorities and majorities. I don't hear nobody
I
saying minorities no more.
agree. They say
Who
minority.
says that?
They say minorities.
Who?
They say minorities because
Who? If you hear somebody like maybe Al Sharpton, Al Sharpton probably say that shit.
you never let me. You joke around. You never let me answer the question. I'm saying they, as in white people, they say that we're the minorities, and minorities really only mean adolescence of knowledge. That's what that means. You're basically have knowledge of a kid. That's what that means.
So who said? Send me to somebody who said it recently in the last 3 years.
Charlie Kirk.
I ain't hear him say that, but I'll check and I'll listen for
Watch
it
his
because
video.
I'm ready to start watching some more of his shit. I just got familiar with him in the last 2 months.
Yeah, I've been watching him before all this had cracked down. Years before all this had cracked down.
I had seen him, but I didn't pay him no mind. I saw him with Candace, and now that I see her posting old footage of them, I remember that, but I wasn't familiar with him. But in the last 2 months, I got familiar with him. It's funny that I just got familiar with him before he got smoked out here.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You agreeing with
look,
most of his talking points without knowing. That's the
but
problem.
look, and watch
I don't.
this.
All I gotta do is hear the talking point to know.
Hazy. You know who else they done included in being in the minorities? Veterans, women, LGBTQ, and people with disabilities. That's even past any kind of race or ethnic deal. Foreign-born immigrant population, those are minority groups.
Yep,
Hispanic and Latino, Black or African American. You don't have a white minority group.
exactly.
That's the racist part.
See, I'm not running around looking for racism. The system already set up. I don't have to sit there and pinpoint all of the racism that go on. That shit getting old and tired. Either you going to fight against it.
To say that is a racist talking point. How are you
I
getting
don't.
tired of
Here we go again. I don't care if you look at my talking points like they racist. What do that do to me? What is that supposed to mean? Like, maybe not bad.
It's supposed to educate you to not use those type of words, so you can have a better understanding on how to express yourself. That's all.
No, it don't. I got a good understanding, and I'ma still express myself like that. I don't care about not fitting your criteria of racism, yo.
Charlie Kirk didn't either.
That's not my agenda.
And look at where he's at. Look at where Charlie Kirk is. He didn't care about none of the things you said.
This is the goofy shit. So what?
Goofy. This is real reality. It just happened.
Yo, listen. That means you got some people on the other side of the fence who not right. Because we in a free country, you're supposed to be able to express how you look at things.
Not if it's harmful speech to other people. He's wishing death on black kids of other countries, kids, not adults, kids, adolescent kids. You don't wish death.
You gaslighting now. You doing. I think you just.
You don't think that? That's why I said the shooter is not crazy, because this dude is the type of guy that wish death on kids. Who does that?
Yo, you can't. What Charleston White do it?
And I don't agree with Charleston White. I don't agree with Charleston White just because he's black. It has nothing to do with race.
Oh, now it don't got nothing to do with race. It ain't a racist talking point when he said it ain't. Hold up, that's not a racist talking point when he say stuff like that.
I said
it don't got nothing to do with race now.
I said it's racist.
Just that fast.
I said it's racist. I'm talking about the topic at hand. When you said Charleston White, I said I don't agree with him just because he's black. That would be racist if I just did that.
Is it racist what he say though?
Yes, a lot of the shit Charleston White said, everybody would agree with that. Everything he damn near says is racist. He's no better than the Charlie Kirk. He's saying black people commit crimes and we are criminals. He's saying that.
Well, when he say that, it ain't nothing wrong with that because he's telling the truth.
And it's not
when he say fuck them babies and all of that, that's when it become a problem. If he say black people committing crimes and all that, he not lying. That's not racist. He telling the truth.
White people commit just as much crimes as they're the majority, so-called, right? How are they committing more crimes than us and they're not getting called out for it? We're only 13% of the population is what they're saying. And then they use
if I had to bet about why we only 13% of the population is because we got so many people in the country that
I'm quoting them. I'm quoting them. I don't believe that we're 13% of the pop. I'm quoting them. This is what.
Yeah, I don't believe that either. I don't believe that either.
But if that's true, according to them, then how are we committing more crimes if they're the majority?
Ain't nobody say more though. See, when somebody bring it up, don't compare it.
He's gonna do another racist talking point and say rape. I guarantee you're gonna say that. You're gonna say rape. That's the racist talking point. They say
what?
Black people commit more crimes at a higher rate. Crime is crime. Crime is crime.
I don't know what made you think I was gonna say that. All I'm saying is if a person say something that's right, that don't mean they racist. They might just be right. Just because they right about a certain race don't mean they racist.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. What has Charleston White and Charlie Kirk said that you felt that was right? That wasn't racist?
When Charlie Kirk was talking about different mental illnesses, when people was debating him, he be right a lot of times.
Name something.
When he was talking about abortion.
Okay, so he was right to say, abortion. He was right. He was right to say that that if his daughter get raped, that he would tell her to keep the kid. That was right.
I ain't hear him say that, but I did hear him say that.
He said that. I'm telling you what he said verbatim.
That's a personal. That's him.
No, but you just. Man, bro,
that's him.
We running in circles on these talking points now because you're not.
Yeah, we is, but I'm just saying that's him though.
You know, I'm the type of dude that if I'm wrong, I'd be like, oh damn, like for real, I didn't know he said that. Well, I changed my mind on that. You're not doing that.
I'm not changing my, because that's him if he said that. I didn't hear him say that, but that's him if he said that.
But you just.
But that don't make it. What that got to do with whether or not I should agree with his point on abortion, whether or not it should be legal or not.
You just said that you agree.
I heard him say that if it was forced, of course he respect abortion. But if it's people voluntarily having sex, then they should not be able to go get an abortion. That's what I heard him say.
Hold on. Why do you feel like a man should tell a woman what to do with her own body?
Because it's not her own body no more once it's a baby in there.
No, it's not. That's not necessarily true. A baby is at a point in time it was a host. So you need a host. A host. It's not living until it's attached to its host.
Yo, listen. Unless the condom broke, okay? Unless they had a condom on, they had protection, or unless her birth control did not work.
You're not answering my question though. I said
because you asking a fixed question.
No, it's not. Why should you feel obligated to tell a woman what to do with her body?
Okay. Is you telling a woman what to do with her body when you tell her she can't? Hold up. Is you telling a woman what to do with her body when you tell her she can't be a prostitute?
What? Hold on. Ask that question again. I didn't hear you.
Are you telling a woman what to do with her body if you arrest her for prostitution? Ain't you telling her she can't do that?
I mean, my state is legal, so I don't know what you really insinuating. Is that what you saying? Human trafficking
outside of your state? Is they telling prostitutes that they can't sell their body? Yes or no? Since you like yes or no questions.
Yes, they telling them that.
All right then.
But this is my thing. That's human trafficking. That's
no, it's not. No, it's not. Human trafficking is when you take somebody, if you pimping a female and making her sell her body, and you taking her from state to state or something like that. I'm talking about if a woman. I'm talking about your average fiend that be walking around selling themselves, and they do sting operations and they lock them up. They telling them that they cannot do that with their body.
Exactly, and I don't agree with that. That's what I just said. I don't agree with
I don't understand. Hey, I can't argue with you now. I don't know what to tell you then.
But this is what I just said that to you like multiple times. I don't know if I
can you tell a woman she can't be shooting up heroin? Can you tell a woman? You know what I'm saying? It's a lie. They telling men what they can do with their body and can't.
You asked a good question, right? You said if they arrest them, that's not telling them that they can't do it. That's not telling them that they can't do it.
Reaping the consequence.
Exactly. That's all it is. That's not telling them that they can't do it though.
So you can just all right. Let me tell you something about abortion that you don't know.
Don't skip to the next question. Deal with the.
I'm not asking no question. I'm ready to tell you about abortion, which you don't know, because a lot of people don't understand what's going on with this abortion situation, right? Let me tell you something about abortion. A lot of people is having abortion and selling the fetuses, yo, to this dark underground world that buys blood and fetuses and stuff like that.
We talked about
okay. So you can't have nobody just running around just getting pregnant and having abortions and all of this shit back to back to back to back, or just having a racket, because that's what's going on. Yes, somebody needs to control that. If you out here having sex, you could get pregnant. Just like I heard Charlie Kirk say.
I got a question. So should women feel obligated to tell us when to get a vasectomy?
That's not the same thing. You're not telling a woman to tie their tubes. You're not telling a woman that they gotta tie their tubes.
Dude, it's the same thing though.
No, it's not.
We reproduce our the fertility comes from the woman. We fertilize the egg. What are you talking about? It's the same thing. We fertilize the egg.
So no, we shoot the seed in them. We shoot the seed in them.
Exactly.
That's how you
right.
So should they tell us to get a vasectomy? Is what I'm asking you.
Why would a woman? How do that? That don't add up to the same thing, yo. That's not the same thing.
I'm telling you with a woman's body. This is exactly what I'm telling you with a woman's body.
No, she can tell you to use a condom.
Dude, oh my God.
Or hold up. Or she can use a female condom. Or she could be on birth control, or she can make you pull out, or it's multiple options.
Hold on, you weighing options with probabilities. What I'm saying is, should they feel obligated? I'm not talking about probabilities.
If you kill a baby, that is a life. Somebody could have aborted the woman and she would not be here. Do you understand that?
So do you eat meat? Do you eat meat?
I'm a vegan. No. Been a vegan for eight years now.
Do you wear any like fashion clothes? Like
I got vegan leather. I do wear leather sneakers though. I ain't gonna lie. Certain sneakers is leather.
So you're just contradicting everything.
No, I'm not. That ain't the same thing.
You just said you wear leather.
So what that got to do with? What that got to do with?
That's killing something.
How you know the leather ain't come from after the animal died of natural causes?
Come on, man. Now you playing some answers.
I'm asking you a question. How do you know? How do you know they ain't get the leather from just an old cow that just died after you got your steak and your motherfucking milk and shit from it?
Hey, look, this is gonna be a forever ending.
It is.
It's just like every time I prove my point, you just like picking out something else. You're not answering the question at hand.
I hear you, man.
You can't be pro-life and then be like, I wear leather, man. Like that's what I do.
Every leather is not, you don't kill the animal, but you kill the animal to get that meat though. So it makes sense that you'll be pro-abortion.
I don't think anybody's for abortion. I think what they're saying is they just don't want anybody telling them what they can and can't do with their body.
That's a woman problem. God got it set up how women, that's the problem with women nowadays. They want to be in control so fucking bad. When God put you here to be submissive to whatever he wants you submissive, or he or she wants you submissive to.
Hold on. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I believe.
I don't care what you believe.
Hold on. I know you don't care, but what I'm finna tell you is the truth. The truth is, men and women is here together, bro. It's no one above the other. That's what I believe.
I ain't saying you're above. I never said men is above.
Yeah, we saw that video, Miss Notch. We just was watching that video.
That's what I'm saying. The man is no more above the woman. We need each other. It's a yin and yang. It's a negative and a positive in the universe. You can't.
Hey, look, you're 100% right on that. But it's certain things that the creator made.
You just said out of your own mouth that they're here to serve us.
I did not say that. I said to submit.
You said submissive. That's saying
exactly. That's not serve.
It's synonymous.
And I said to whatever. I didn't say to us. I said to whatever the creator say you submit to. So if you there to get life, the creator ain't got nothing to do with abortions. Let's get that straight right now. It don't got nothing to do with the creator. All right.
No, why
not?
We
gonna get that straight now.
Why not?
That's some man science. Because if God wanted you to not have no baby, he could stop you from getting pregnant.
Hold on. God is actually a man-made thing. That's
the creator. The creator. You know what I'm talking about.
Whatever you want to call it is man-made. That's a man-made thing.
Oh, okay. So it's no creator.
It's a man-made concept. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
There's no creator. There's no creator. So you're an atheist?
Man create religion.
So are you an atheist?
I'm not an atheist. I wouldn't consider myself to be atheist. I don't believe in what you believe in.
You don't even know what I believe in.
You just said God as in Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior.
I ain't saying nothing about no Jesus Christ, no Lord and Savior, and none of that. I believe we got 4 gods. Okay, I believe that. Now, I'm not saying you gotta believe it. This is just some shit I came up with on my own. Once again, not coming from nobody else.
You made it up. You made it up. I just
right. I did. 4 gods. You got the son, your father, your mother, and whatever your religious choice is. That's the 4 gods according to me.
That's what I'm saying. You made it up.
I don't care.
I know you don't care.
It's like I can't get shamed out of my thinking, yo. I don't have to align with you. You align with groupthink. So if it don't go along with what the masses think, you think you can shame somebody out of it. I don't fall into the category.
You don't know what I believe in, so you're making an assumption.
So you're not cool with assumptions now after you just assumed I was Jesus Christ and all of that. Now you don't like assumptions.
I never said that I wasn't cool. I just said you made an assumption.
Yeah, I did. But like I said, I believe everybody got 4 gods.
Damn, man. 4?
4. The Son, your father, your mother, and your religious choice.
So the Son is your God?
Would you eat any motherfucking food on this earth without the Son? Could that cow eat any grass? Would the grass grow for that cow to eat for you to get a steak or a burger from without the Son? Would any of these vegetables and fruit? Would any of these vegetables and fruit grow without the Son?
Dude.
What makes it a God? Would the earth be a God and the tree be a God? I mean, what makes it a God? Where does that stop?
Because it creates for you. You will not survive without it. Something to think about. I know.
Oh no, it's a lot of places. Something like the hazy is all I'm saying. That they do. They survive.
What you describing is the metal nature. That's what you describing.
I don't know what I'm describing. That's just what I said though. I ain't read the metanoia. I ain't broke down the metanoia. But I know that everything you eat, whether it be fruit, vegetables, or meat, because the meat that you eat, they gotta eat plant life.
Hold on. What about gravity then? What about gravity? You didn't include that.
What about it? What about it? Gravity is a force.
But it's natural to the earth, right?
Yeah, a lot of stuff natural to the earth. Metals, metallic life is natural to the earth.
Why you didn't include it though? Why you didn't include it?
Because I just didn't. You can include it in yours.
He's talking about included as being a God.
I didn't. He can include it in his, or you can include it in yours when you come up with what you think it is.
I know it's the all. It's everything. That's my understanding. That's my belief of what it is. Because it defined it way too precise.
I mean, possibly.
Like, you know, like, and Hazy, you know, I believe in the Bible, so no, it was pretty precise, way precise.
I don't know. I think you know, when it comes to me, the Bible. I think the Bible is precise. The reason I believe the Bible is in the ways that it is precise, because most people that recite the Bible, it's a whole bunch of books that they don't touch. They only recite the ones that they can understand and relate to. And a whole bunch of other books that they just never talk about, because you should be able to tell me how right is numbers in the Bible.
If you can read, you know, that's not the problem you would have. That's like having a math problem. If you know how to do the equation, then that's not a problem you would have.
But
so I would read, I wouldn't have that problem. I could read it.
But I will tell you this. What I think about the Bible is that the reason that it lines up with so much prophecy is not so much that it's prophecy, more so than it's a playbook. So it's telling people what to do to get results, certain results, or what's going to happen, what the result going to be if they do this, and people go and do that, and it be that result. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's prophecy.
All
I
religions,
look at it like a playbook.
all religions and ideas of religion stem from the Medu Neter. Go look it up.
I know that. I know that. You're not lying. The stories in the Bible already been said before the Bible was even compiled. You're right.
The Bible warns you about organized religion and says stay away from that. You're not supposed to play that.
But Rice, that all stems from the Medu Neter. That's what I'm telling you. That just because
I don't know where it stems from. I don't know what that exactly that is.
Go look it up.
But I'm just gonna say it can't say both. It can't say what you just said and then turn around and say, well, no, you're not supposed to do that.
You'll have to familiarize yourself with the hieroglyphs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got to deal. And then a lot of people, when it comes to the Bible, they don't want to deal with Egypt because it been demonized.
Right.
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if I familiarize myself with the hieroglyphs or not. If you make a statement saying the Bible said this and it didn't say that, it actually said, it literally says, don't take any oaths, which means don't join any religious sect.
Rice.
It's biting. What he's saying is he's biting out of something else. He's saying it's not original thought.
Hey, hold on. Rice. You mixing it up. The Medu Neter is not a religion. It's not a religion.
Neither is the Bible.
Yes, it is. It's completely.
Okay, well, what was it? Okay, when it was written before Jesus got here, how were they Christians?
Jesus never existed.
He hadn't got here yet.
Jesus was never real. You mean
Jesus
Christ?
was never real. It came.
You mean Christ?
How were they Christians? How were they Christians before Christ got here?
Right. That's what I said.
Dude, listen to what I'm
saying.
My point. Listen to what I'm saying.
I agree, and that's what we agreed, right, Hazy?
Right.
It has nothing to do with religion.
Rice. You missing my point. What I'm saying is, regardless if it was Christians before Christ even was here, what I'm saying is the whole story, even the people that believed the story before it even happened, all that shit stemmed from ancient Kemet. It's a story.
It's biting.
It's a
how
story.
How does it stem from ancient Kemet?
Go look it up.
Because it was around before the Bible, yo. The Bible only go back 6,000 years, yo. This stuff been on the walls for tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of years, yo.
Still on the wall.
The Bible wasn't around that long. The Bible only been around since paper, since scrolls and stuff.
Wait a minute, you mean to tell me that
hold on.
They go back further than the beginning?
Yeah.
That's not the beginning. That's what you don't get. The Bible don't got the beginning in it.
What is it? What's the first words in the Bible, Hazy?
Hold on. I gotta. Hey, hold on. Rice, you taking your understanding onto the Bible, and I want you to just separate from it real quick.
Well, no. The Bible makes a bold claim that I just said. Y'all, hold on. Wait a minute, because the hieroglyphs.
In the beginning, hold up. I think it's in the beginning.
Was the word.
And the word was God, and the word was
God
good.
created the heavens and the earth was without form.
Hold on.
Now tell me this, right? Tell me this, right? Tell me this, right? Tell me this, right?
Planet full of air and water.
Right.
Hey, hold on. Rice.
How can the Bible say the beginning before the alphabet? Is no way to say all of those words before it was an alphabet.
Okay. How in the Bible, according to the Bible, what did he say when he was putting stuff
He
up?
couldn't say none of that. It wasn't no alphabet yet. Nobody invented no alphabet.
You mean to tell me there wasn't no alphabet, but he was speaking words?
Right. That's where the problem is. That's where you lose it at, because you don't understand that. You got to understand the timeline.
No, I understand that the creator is the all. So that means whatever has always been here and will always be here.
So the creator spoke English.
And look,
hold on. Just so happened
where you gonna put it.
It just so happened.
Add to it, because where you gonna get it from? He's the
It just so happened, right? It just so happened that the creator speak English.
He speaks everything. He's the
Hey,
creator. It's all of it.
Rice. I want you
He
to go
knows
watch
every single alphabet in every single language. He's the all. It is him.
Rice. Can you please go watch Zeitgeist the movie 2007?
I've already watched Zeitgeist. I can repost it to you.
Okay, so that should be a better understanding of
I don't
exactly.
need Zeitgeist to tell me how to read. I
It's
do it
not
for
about
myself.
reading. It's understanding. It's
I
understanding.
don't need an understanding from Zeitgeist. Zeitgeist was wrote by a man too. Y'all don't believe the men that sit here giving you prophecy in your face. Don't believe that none of the places that exist in the Bible are still here, and they're still here in your face. But you're gonna tell me to go. This is the Zeitgeist.
But you have to keep the same.
Which one? The addendum.
You have
the
to keep
addendum, because that's my favorite one. Is the addendum.
Can you tell me what the Bible says about pyramids and the Sphinx?
The Bible don't talk about pyramids or the Sphinx.
Okay, so how the fuck can it talk about the beginning without talking about pyramids and the Sphinx? Answer that for me.
They got captured by those people. Those weren't his people.
Let me ask you the question again. How can it talk about the pyramids? Hold up.
The people
How
who had the
can it talk
pyramid
about the
they were the ones that raised Moses.
Was the pyramids around before the Bible or no?
Probably, yes, probably. Because Moses.
So why don't the Bible, if the Bible has the beginning, if the Bible speaks the beginning.
Hold on, Hazy. I gotta explain.
No.
Because again, we need a host. We need a host according to the Bible. And I don't have to contradict myself when I'm talking about the Bible. So let me explain that. Yes, pyramids could have been around and people writing way before the Bible started being written, because Moses wrote the Bible. The people that the pyramids were built by, the Egyptians, is specifically mentioned in the Bible as the people that had captured Moses' people.
But they wasn't the ancient Egyptians. Right. They wasn't the ancient Egyptians. They were the New Age Egyptians.
Let me ask him a couple questions.
Now Egyptians are different.
Let me ask
Egyptians are in Egypt, right?
Yo, the new Egyptians is down there white. The new Egyptians is down there white. You crazy? Ancient Egyptians is black.
Black. They African.
Straight black. Is you crazy? Not only that, they was in tune with hold up. Not only that, they was in tune with terrestrial life.
If the original Egyptians were black, you think the ones I'm talking about that are in the Bible are white?
Yeah, they the new ones. Yes.
How did they come before
the oldest Egyptians was in tune with terrestrial beings and celestial beings, yo. You tripping?
It was not even a white person around back then.
Say that again.
I said I never thought I'd agree with
white people around back
No,
then.
that's the thing. That I got a wide range of thought, so you know what I'm saying. I got a wide range of thought process.
When I say the first Egyptians are black, and you say the first Egyptians are black, why do you think I'm talking about some white Egyptians?
It's different ones, just like the Ethiopians now and the Ethiopians from back in the day.
Which ones are they?
They some new shit. It's people done breed it out. It's new stuff, yo. It's all new shit.
What is an Ethiopian? Is an Ethiopian a bloodline, or is an Ethiopian a nationality?
Now it's a nationality.
It used to be bloodline though.
It used to be bloodline.
It changed. That's what I'm saying.
So this relative spot for this certain group of people that's called Ethiopia, they just made that. When? Enlightened.
Hey,
you can have record of all this, right?
Hold on, I want to take the colonizer out your mind. Africa was a whole. It was never no borders.
Okay, all right, but there were still territories. The United States as a whole. But you still had Texas.
Africa, the only thing that's still connected.
King Hayes.
Africa, the only thing that's really still connected to the whole Earth rock.
Hazy.
It's not. It's everything else is kind of floating on the ocean, or you know what I'm saying? It's barely connected to the Earth.
Let me ask him a question. Let me ask him a couple questions, because I want to get a common understanding, and it's not a gotcha question. I just want to see where your mind at as far as religion. So do you believe? You said Jesus was gonna come back, right?
Yeah. No, I
So
said I don't know for sure. I said, but that's what I believe because
that's
I
what you
believe the
believe,
book.
right? So you believe
Yeah.
Jesus. So I'm gonna ask you another question. So you believe Jesus is an extraterrestrial, right?
No.
So where is
It
he
never
coming
says
from?
the extraterrestrial. And define extraterrestrial and tell me exactly
Okay,
what
I'm
it
finna
is that you
define it.
know that you've experienced.
I'm finna define it. Extraterrestrial mean extra as in an additional amount. Terra mean earth in Latin, and strios mean from the stars. So additional amount on earth from the stars. So anything from
He
outside.
never said he was from the
Hold on,
stars.
listen. Anything outside of the planet that comes in planet Earth would be considered extraterrestrial. So when you say Jesus
What?
is coming
Why?
back,
Hold on. Wait.
when you say
Stop.
Jesus, hold on,
Pause. I got a
when you say
question. I
Jesus is
got a
coming
question
back,
before you go on. I
no,
got a
when you
question
say
for you
no,
before you go on.
when you
You
say
said from the stars. So if he don't come from the stars, he's still extraterrestrial.
no, the celestials are stars. That
Okay,
means
I
anything.
got it. I get it. You said that,
Hold
but
on,
he's not coming from no
wait. I
stars.
didn't ask. I'm not even finished. When you say Jesus is
Well, I
coming,
don't. I'm
hold
lost
on,
because if what you're talking
wait.
about is coming from a star, that ain't what I'm
Wait.
talking about. So we
On
ain't talking
Earth
about the
from
same
the
thing.
stars don't mean from a star. It could be from outside of the goddamn planet. That's all it means. Outside of the goddamn
Well, then
planet.
why would they say it's from a star if they don't mean it's from a star?
It said strios mean from the stars, as in from the celestials, from outside of the planet. That it has nothing to do with a star. Okay. So when I said when you said Jesus is going to come back,
Why would they just not say
where is he
outside
coming
the
from?
planet?
Where is he coming from?
Wherever he went,
Outside of the planet?
I don't know. He said it says he sits at the right hand of the Father. I don't know what that means. I don't know where that is. I've never been.
Okay. So Jesus was born in Bethlehem, right?
That's what it says.
Okay, so Bethlehem literally means house of bread, right? House of bread is a constellation in the celestials, right?
Okay, they have a bunch of constellations. What does that mean?
So it's all astrological, is what I'm telling you. It has
So okay,
it
I'm
has
gonna
real
ask you again. I'm gonna make it real simple. Let's think about something that happened way in Genesis. Oh, let me ask you this: What do
hold on. No,
what?
I'm
Wait a
asking
minute. Have scientists proved that there is a Garden of Eden and an Eve gene?
hold on. Let me before you get there, because we go into a whole different conversation. Why is it that you don't? Why is it that you don't believe it? But we got tribes in Africa to this day that could see celestial stars
Because
from outside.
the stars
Hold on. From
don't
outside
represent
with
that
no
for me.
technology.
Again, the Bible told me to beware of that
Hold
stuff and not to
on.
get into it, so I don't get into it. I
Hold
don't know
on.
anything about it.
Hold on. This is what I'm trying to educate you in a sense. There's
But you
tribes
can't
that
educate me.
there's
I don't want to be
tribes.
educated. I don't want to be trained.
Oh my God. There's tribes in Africa right now, the Dogon tribe, that could see celestials with no technology. So how is that they can do this, but you guys saying Jesus is gonna come back and don't have a time and a date?
I don't because what is that? What because they can see something. I'm supposed to know when Jesus comes. What are you? What does that? How do you correlate that?
They have proof of these things. You guys don't
Okay,
have
they have proof that they can see things. I can see my TV right now.
You can't see Jesus.
Okay, what time is Nachi gonna
But
go
you
to
said
bed?
he's gonna come back.
What are we talking about?
We talking about the metaphysical. This is what we're
Okay,
talking
I'm
about.
gonna ask you this again, the same question you asked me. My girl can see my TV. What time is Chef Girl going to bed?
What sense does that make? Seeing
That's
is
bingo. That's
hold on.
what you asked me.
Let me answer your question.
You said because they can see celestial stuff. I don't know a time and date when Christ is coming back. How
Let
am I
me
supposed to know
answer
that?
your question. Let me answer your question. Seeing is seeing is only perceiving. It's perceiving. This is how light reflects through the eye. We're perceiving our reality. It's not necessarily real in the sense that we're
We're
seeing it.
perceiving our reality.
Exactly.
So how
This is how
come
light reflects through the eye.
we just
You
can't
understand?
perceive
This is
ourselves
how
into heaven
hold on.
and be there?
This is how cameras are created.
No, cameras
This is
actually capture what's going on. They're not
camera.
perceiving
No, it
anything.
does not. It's perceiving to be capturing something. That's what it is. A camera is not real human eye.
No, it's not. But the
Exactly.
technology is based off what?
The technology is based off of the eye.
Bingo. Why?
Because we have things that are natural to the universe. That's
And where
exactly
would that come from?
light.
So light made your eyes.
No, it perceives.
Light made perception.
Exactly. So when you say Jesus is gonna come
Hold
back,
on, wait. So light made perception. Let's stop right there. Explain.
light. I never said light made perception. I said it perceives.
Well, I asked you very specific questions, sir. I said, where did your eyes come from? You said
If we evolved
light.
them. We evolved them. Yes, light.
We evolved from what? What did your eyes evolve from?
I just told you. I said light. That's how you get eyes.
So I've never seen light making eyes.
You said
I've never seen a ball of light
no.
come
You
down
said
and
you
then
don't want
there's
to
an
be
eye.
educated, but you asking me questions.
No, I'm asking you very simple questions. Where
But
did you get your eyes from? Light?
Light.
Or were you born with them?
Dude, does that matter? I'm telling you what's true.
Oh Lord. How is it true if you can't prove it?
We can. This is how we have cameras.
No, we have cameras and the technology is based off how the human eye works.
It works. Exactly. I just told you that. I just said
But
that.
it's not based off it, and who made the human eye? Because it's based off how the human eye works.
I just said
Who
the
made
universe.
the human
I just
eye?
said, in simpler terms, I said the universe.
The universe. So that would mean the creator, the all, right?
No, that not in that. Not in that. No, it's not. It
So
has
you
nothing.
don't wait a minute. You don't think that the creator is strong enough to be what he wants to be when he wants to be
Why do you
when
keep
he's
saying?
due?
Why do you keep saying he as if it's a personification of something?
Well, because I don't believe it's a she. If it was a she, women wouldn't be going through what they're going through.
Well, hold
They
on. If
wouldn't
it was,
be. They wouldn't be what they are.
You got here because of a woman.
No, I got here because of a man. That's like saying a tree got here because there was a field out there. Not possible. It needs a seed.
How did you get here because of a woman? I mean, because of a man.
A woman is only a host. I can drop my
No, it's
seed.
not.
They
A
have
woman.
test tube
Hold on.
babies.
Hold on. Wrong.
Have you ever
wrong,
heard of a test tube baby?
Wrong. Hold on. Wrong. A woman is not just only a host. A woman is not only just a host. Matter of fact, a
Have
woman is.
you ever heard of a test
Hold
tube
on.
baby?
Dude, you're not even letting me talk. A woman is born with every potential child that she may have in her lifetime. The actual child comes from a woman. The male is an electrical conduit to a woman. It's only fertilizing the egg. The egg is what comes first, the chicken or the egg?
No, it might be fertilizing the egg, but fertilizer is
when you
not the
plant
seed.
a plant, you use a seed, right? When you plant a plant. So what?
Yeah. So what you're saying is that a woman already is predetermined. A woman can have a baby by herself and she can make her own fertilizer.
And see, that's what I was about to say, because there's some people that believe that women can be asexual and make a baby on their own, and they think that's how the world started. And that's one of the things I don't think we got no.
But you see, can we agree that fertilizer and seeds are two different things, and that if you got an open field and some fertilizer, and you don't never plant the seed, that you just got some shit on the ground, right?
You don't get one without the other. You keep saying man as if a woman doesn't play a part in your life.
Let me ask you something, Hazy. Have you ever seen a plant grow without fertilizer?
Exactly, without water either.
How about a plant that grew like in concrete, just out of nowhere?
Yes, plants do grow like that.
Well, how did that happen? Was it the fertilizer or was it the seeds that got in that crack?
Weeds don't have.
Was not only fertilized, but was also fed by the sun.
Dude, certain plants don't need a seed to fertilize it. You got weeds.
All plants need a seed to fertilize. You can't have anything without the seed.
Dude,
nothing.
Yes, you can.
Even grass has very small seeds in it.
Dude,
when you cut it, because
water.
you can transfer. Like if I go to Hazy house and he got some really expensive grass, and I go out in the field and I cut like some hay, and I go back to Hazy's house and I don't wash. Hold on, and I don't wash them blades. You know what's gonna grow at Hazy's house? What's gonna grow at your house, Hazy?
Hazy.
Hey.
it's more than just a seed that plays a part into
Because I did,
animal
but
life.
wait a minute. Where's the fertilizer that I had
Dude,
from the hay?
you don't just need soil. You also need water, which is moisture. You also need air, which is the air that you breathe, which is metaphysical.
But without the seed, none of that other matters, right?
No, it's not just one thing that plays a part into your existence, is what I'm saying. So when you
Without the seed, but the seed has to come first. We're talking about order. That's like saying 10 comes before 1. That's not true.
Dude, I let you talk. Can you just let me respond to you? What I'm saying is, a woman is not a woman or a man alone cannot make you. It's the same with the universe.
Well, why not?
Hold on, it's not just one physical thing. When you say the creator, you're saying it as a male, and the male has to have a woman in order to create. So it's
the creator is all of it.
See, that's that Bible. That's that Bible.
According to what I believe, and it's just according to what I believe. So you have to take it. You have to take it with a grain of salt. Let me explain what it says. According to what I believe, it said it was the first man was he, she, he, they, he, him, they.
Multiple.
Before woman came out, before woman was here.
You keep going to the Bible. You going to the Bible, and I keep telling you the Bible originated from something else, and you keep going.
Yeah, I don't know. You can't tell me what the Bible. You can't tell me what it originated from, though.
Yes, I did. I just told you the Medu Neter. I just told you.
I don't know. I don't. You can't prove that because they don't say the same thing.
Go research. Yes, they do. They literally correlate.
Well, if they say the same thing, then Moses did write that too, right?
It's not.
So that would mean that came. If they say the same thing like you just said, that means that. Hold on, wait a minute. That means that didn't come before the Bible.
Rice, it's not literal. It's not literal.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna ask you again. Is there a place called Egypt?
Africa, yes. It was Africa, yes.
Is it? Okay, wait a minute. There's Africa's a continent. There's a lot of places in Africa. Hold on, wait a minute. A lot of this stuff seems to be based in Africa. And they say also
it was called Kemet before Africa, though. Kemet, Kemet.
I get it. But that big landmass, you had Colossians, right? You had Thessalonians, right?
That was.
You had the Egyptians. You had the Jews. Everybody had their land, right?
You're just talking.
So that would make that their nation or their nationality. So when they said I went to this over here and I talked to these people, that would assume he went to that land, right?
Dude, that what you're explaining is later.
Or did everybody just walk around?
I do gotta explain something to y'all real quick because I don't know if everybody know. Y'all know the Earth is a growing, living thing, right?
Exactly.
So if you look at the Earth and if you look at all of the continents, they was all together at one time. They broke apart.
They call Mother Earth. It's called Mother Earth.
It's like puzzle pieces. If you pay attention, there's some pieces missing, but if you pay attention, the continents all fit together. Like if you was to shrink the Earth, it'll all fit back in place. It'll be some missing because there's certain rocks and stuff that broke off, went undersea, corrosion and all of that.
Right.
But it was like one big puzzle. It's like one big puzzle now.
That would make perfect sense. That would make perfect sense.
Hey, hold on, Rice. But see, when you keep saying the Bible, you keep thinking that is literal in a sense. The Bible.
I don't think that it's literal. It's what I believe.
You just said
I keep presenting you. Hold on. I keep presenting you with stuff that's still here, that's in the Bible. You admitted to Egypt being here. You didn't want to call it that. But it's still here.
Hold on.
It's in the Bible. It can't be literal and still here. It can't be fictional and still here at the same time.
When you write a story, hold on. When you write a story 6,000 years ago, I would assume that somebody did put something in there that's already here.
Wait a minute. Okay, so you wrote a story 6,000 years ago, and that means the place disappears? How old is Israel?
Oh, you didn't even hear what I just said. I just simply said if somebody write a story 6,000 years ago, I would assume that what they put in there is still here. It's not that long ago.
Okay, but you said, so it can't. So now it's not fictional Because you said again, if the stuff is
It's
here and they're
fictional.
writing
It's
about it,
fiction. It's
you're
fiction.
saying that you're admitting to it. You
Hold on.
can't say that
Dude,
it's
listen.
fictional, but that stuff isn't here.
Dude, it's fictions mixed with
What's
lies.
fictional mean?
It's fictions mixed with lies. It's lies and it's truths in the Bible. That's why a human.
Okay, what name one lie in the Bible?
See my food in the microwave.
Oh my God.
All right.
Name one lie in the Bible. Jesus existed.
Yeah, put it on.
Jesus existed. That's a lie.
All right. Prove it.
You prove it. I got all the proof.
I don't have to prove it. You made the claim. I say he did exist. You say he didn't. Prove it.
I can prove it. I can't. Can nobody find his remains? Can nobody?
He left.
Don't nobody alive know who he is? Nothing.
A lot of people know. You have this thing that you have. Have you checked the calendar lately? I want to ask you this. I want to ask you this. I want to ask you this. What year are we in?
2025, according to the time track we tracking right now. But a Council of Nicaea or ancient times is a different calendar.
What? Okay, well, what is it from the ancient times?
I would have to go look. I don't know. I don't keep up with it. But we in the age of Pisces, though.
Big time too.
Okay, well, what was it called?
The Council of
Nicaea. Before Jesus got here.
The Council of Nicaea.
According to this calendar.
The Council of Nicaea.
2027.
No, the Council of Nicaea didn't have anything to do with starting time over again. After death, because see, you forgot a part of the question I asked. You didn't answer it completely. What year? If you were to write the year down right now in complete form, what would you write on the paper? And the last two, you have letters at the end of the last two. What are those two letters?
I don't get. It was a loaded question. That's two questions in one. I didn't get it.
No. Okay, it's 2015. What comes after that?
2016.
Oh, AD.
AD. And when historians are talking about times before AD, what is that?
BC.
So that timeline goes backwards. That's BC, right?
That's according to Christ, though. That's not
right. That's all based around Christ, though. But I see. Go ahead, though. Make your point.
It seemed like we living in it right now.
Dude, we're not living in no time of Christ. Jesus was a fictional character. It's a story.
All right.
It's not literal. It came from ancient Kemet. Go look up the deity.
But you can't prove that.
I can. It's writings on the wall. It's writings on the wall that's older than the
writings
Bible.
On the wall tell you somebody wasn't here.
Older than the Bible.
Hold on. So writings on the wall older than the Bible will tell you somebody wasn't here.
Older
than
the Bible.
That's very interesting. That's very interesting. So if you pass and I write something on the wall, will that say that you were never here?
Okay, let me ask you something. Do you not think that just because it's a writing on the wall that it wasn't an understanding of common?
Regardless of or not.
So let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. For instance, ma'at mean truth. Ma'at has always existed ever since in your terms, the creator created. So it was always in place of the universe. Ever since the universe was birthed, Ma'at was created. Ma'at is basically it's not literal. It's just a meaning of truth. So the true form of the universe has always been, ever since it was created. That's something that we can't argue.
Now, what is truth?
Truth is a force that you were born with, right? That you were created with. That has never left your body, right? That has never left your body, and it's always gonna be there. You can't stop it. You can hate it or love it. You can do all these things. It's a force of nature. That's why they call it meta nature.
Truth is a force of nature that's in everybody's body.
Yeah, it's in everything. It's in everything.
Truth.
Yes.
Well, what made truth? How does it make it? How does truth make it true?
It has always been. It has always been. I never said anything created it. It has always been.
Something had to create truth if you named it. Wouldn't that be the creator?
See, that's no. It ain't no creator. It ain't no creator. It always been.
So
That's
let's
your
name something. Well, okay, if nothing has ever been created, you have to name me something that you've seen today that's been created that nobody created it.
I mean, as far as we know, us. As far as we know, humans.
So you just think that it just started. That ain't. And again, is that what's wrote on the wall?
Dude, yes, you can go
So
look
what's
up.
wrote on the wall is that nothing happened. We're just here.
That's not what I'm saying. You just did a straw man.
I asked you very specific
I said
questions
true. I said
about what you
I
were saying,
specifically
and that's
listen.
what I just
Listen,
asked that you said, yeah.
you're asking me
And
a
then when
question.
I said, is that what was on the wall? You were bewildered
Dude,
because you were
I'm
telling
not
me
bewildered.
what was
I
our
just answered
discussion
your
about,
question. I
what
said
was
yes,
on the
it's on the
wall,
wall.
right?
I said yes, it's on the wall. It's obviously still on the wall. It's
So
on the
what's
wall. You
on the
can go there
wall?
right now.
What's on the wall when it pertains to how it came into existence?
No, see the teachings of
True.
the nature is not necessarily built on how we became, but it's supposed to be built on how we're supposed to thrive as people.
Oh man!
But if you do look deep enough, you can see exactly how everything came about. That's exactly what the teachings is.
So what does it say on the wall? How did it has all this information,
Dude,
but it doesn't tell us how we came to be.
hold on. I can't teach you or explain these things to you. You have to go look. It's too
Well,
much
why
knowledge.
not?
Because
If
it
you
would take.
can't
It would
look,
literally.
one
It would
thing,
literally.
one thing
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why
and,
not.
and
I'm gonna tell
listen
you
to
why
me,
not.
young man. Listen to me.
Rice.
Listen to me.
I'm gonna tell you why not. Because it would take hours and hours and days. It would take days.
See, that's the thing. You know,
Listen.
one thing about a person that has great information.
You can't teach me about the Bible in one day. You
I,
cannot.
I no, I can't. You can read it
Exactly.
for
So it's the
yourself.
same thing. It's the same
I'm
thing.
not a. This is the problem. This is the problem. I'm not a teacher of the Bible. It's what I believe. I never said I was teaching you shit. You said you was educating me, and when I asked that very specific question, now it's gonna take too long.
Dude, I cannot.
And then I say, well, where can I go read this wall? And there's still curtains.
Hey, Hazy, did we not just say Kemet? Did we not just say Kemet?
Yeah,
So now
it's
I gotta go all the way to Kemet to read a wall.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. That's probably where we need to go to really get understanding, yo. We gonna always be lost if we try look to the Bible because we waiting for something.
Nobody's waiting. That's not what the Bible tells you to do. It doesn't tell you to wait for nothing. Faith without works is dead.
I'm talking about when I say that, and that wasn't really a duck to you, right? So I'm just saying for us, like waiting for the return of Christ.
Yeah, but you don't just sit around and just wait on the return of Christ. There's a large experience out here to
That's
love
waiting
people.
on the train tracks. That's what waiting
That
on
ain't.
Christ.
He never told you to bow down. He wasn't for slavery. If he say treat people how you want to be treated, where in the world do you supposed to enslave
Where
somebody?
did he say these things? You keep saying it as if he's literal person. Show us where
Yeah,
he said.
that's what he said.
Come down here and
That's
talk
what
to
he
us.
said. And see, that's what I'm saying. You ask where it's in the Bible, but you don't believe that. So I'm not trying to educate you on nothing. This is what I believe. This is what I believe he said. You get what I'm saying? See how easy it was. I can explain that because it was really simple and it was straight to the point. It was plain.
Rice, I asked you a simple question and you
Because
gave
I
me.
live by it. See,
I know,
when you don't live by something, you're just spouting stuff that you heard. Then you can't readily explain it to make anybody understand. Just think if he had if we have children, and this information depends on whether they have an afterlife or not, and you can't explain it to them readily. What are you gonna do?
Rice. I gave you the game. You got to go do.
You can't give me the game. I'm gonna ask you this again. Don't forget me. Let's pretend I'm your son, and I'm about to leave this earth.
I can't teach you everything. You have to
And
learn for yourself.
that's what you gonna tell your son?
Yes,
That's the
I
best
can't
you
teach
got
you
for your
everything. You're gonna have
son.
to learn for yourself. You're gonna have
That's
to
the
learn.
best you got for your son, and he is on his deathbed.
I can teach you only certain things. I can't teach you everything in the world.
Hold on. is that the best? I'm your son. Pretend I'm your son. I'm on my
I'm
deathbed.
pretending
Daddy,
that you my
what's
son
gonna
because I
happen to
have
me
one.
after
I
this?
have a son, dude. He's about to be 14 years old, dude. I'm telling you.
Okay, he on his deathbed. He say, Daddy, what happens after this? I know I'm
I
finna leave
don't
here.
know. I would be scared. I would be scared because I don't know. I can't tell him what the fuck I know and I don't know.
But the best you got to offer him is when he say, "Tell me about God." Maybe I can talk to God. The best you
I
got to
wouldn't
offer
even
him
use those
is
words. I wouldn't even use the word God. That's not what I would use.
so you don't. So again, you're not going to acknowledge the Creator.
Dude, you have a small understanding on what I'm saying because you so
No,
worried
I'm
about the
asking
Bible.
questions.
You so worried about the Bible. You waiting. I asked
I'm
you, is
not
Jesus?
worried about the Bible. I said I'm your son,
Hey,
and what are
Rice,
you
Rice,
going to
Rice.
offer me
Let
on
me
my
ask you a
deathbed
question.
to comfort
Let
me?
me ask you a
And you
question,
said
Rice.
I'm going to be scared.
Rice,
That was your
Rice,
response, right?
Rice. I asked you a question and you gave me an answer, which was a literal answer. I then said that your literal answer is false and is based on a non-literal story from an ancient time.
How is it a non-literal story when the places you already said the places in that book
I'm gonna tell you
exist?
why. I'm gonna tell you why. Just because it was founded off of a ancient teaching, people tampered with it.
You
People tampered with
said
it.
that the Bible came from the things on the wall, but the things on the wall don't tell you how mankind came, and the Bible specifically plain
You know
tells you how
why? You know
mankind
why?
came to be. So
You know
how
why?
can it be the same thing?
I'm gonna
That's what
tell
you
you.
told me.
I'm gonna explain that. Let me explain it. First of all, in ancient Kemet, not everybody knew the Medu Neter. Not everybody knew because it was lived off of. But everybody, you had priests, just like you got preachers. You have teachers. You have teachers. So everybody didn't know every specific thing about the Medu Neter. That's what I'm trying to
Okay.
explain to you.
Okay.
You
Again, I
had to
want
have
to. You
high
said all
knowledge.
that, and my question to you was: this is my question to you. You said that the Bible came from the stories on the wall. It's the wall,
Yes,
right?
yes. I didn't
Okay.
say on the wall, but I'm saying ancient teachings. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
yeah, yeah. We're gonna call. I'm just calling that the wall.
Okay.
So all this information is on the wall, and I asked you specifically where did man come from. You said don't focus on that, but the Bible specifically focuses on that, but it comes from the wall. So wouldn't you think the wall would focus on that too?
Yeah, I already answered that question, and I don't think you heard me. I
Okay,
gave
answer
you.
it again because I didn't understand
Okay,
why
listen,
if the
because you're
Bible
not
comes
listening.
from
Because you're
something
not.
and the
The
Bible
reason why.
specifically focusing
The
on that,
reason
but
why.
it's not on that wall, how did it come from that wall?
Rice. The reason why you didn't hear it because you didn't. The reason why you didn't hear it is because you wasn't listening to understand. You was listening to respond.
Okay, because
I'm
I'm
about to
trying to
answer it.
understand
I'm
it.
about to answer it. I gave you a specific deity from ancient Kemet so you can correlate it with multiple others.
I
But
don't. What does the deity have to do with what's written on the wall and what's written in the Bible? Where are we getting the deity from?
do you know what a
Now you
deity
sound
is?
like now you sound like there's a god.
I
Do you
think
know what a
hold up,
deity
Rice. Hold up, Rice. I think what he trying to say is the story of Immaculate Conception is not original to the scriptures. It's already been around long before the scriptures was around. So it's like if I ain't mistaken, it's like third or fourth generation of the same story.
But
But the
hey,
Bible is the most widely recognized.
What is
The Bible
tampered
is the
with?
most widely recognized version of the same story, but the story has been around long before the Bible.
but he said that the story wasn't there.
No, that's not what I said. I said it wasn't literal.
See, if
Jesus
it's
is
not
not a
literal,
literal
it's not
person.
there.
Hold on. How should I even have to prove that Jesus is a
Because I'm
literal person?
asking
You
you
can't prove he
something
exists.
very literal. How did we
Hold on,
get here?
Rice. You're not allowing me to speak.
You
I'm allowing
can't
you.
tell me that a story about how we got here
Rice.
isn't literal.
Rice.
That makes no sense. We're here. How
I
did
gave
we get
you a
here?
deity. I gave you a specific deity so you can go do your own research so you can
So
understand
now
what
we
I'm.
have a deity.
Do you know what a deity
Aside,
is?
aside from so now only a few people knew about this deity. So did that mean only a few people knew what was on the wall? Because the wall was supposed to be the premise for what the Bible says.
Dude.
But the wall doesn't have anything that
Hold
the
on.
Bible
Hey,
says
here,
on it,
hazy. Is people not trying
unless
to
you have
decipher?
a deity.
Hold
I'm
on.
still not understanding it because now you brought in a deity,
Rice,
and I'm pretty
Rice,
sure a god is a deity, right?
Rice,
Crazy. What is
Rice.
a deity?
Oh my God, bro! It's a force of nature.
Oh
Gravity
Lord.
don't
What force
gravity
is
don't care.
nature?
Hold on. Gravity don't care if you like it or not. It's always gonna be here whether you dead or alive.
Gravity is not
Same
a
thing.
deity.
Same.
I don't think you know what a deity is.
All right, bro. I guess you think I don't know. I'm gonna just have to assume that you think Jesus is a literal person, which is a mental illness. That's a mental illness. To think that somebody's
A
gonna come back.
deity, noun, god or goddess, divine status, quality, or nature. The creator and supreme being. I don't think you know what a deity is.
I just said that that's what it is in simplest terms.
Well, when I said there's a God or a creator, you told me that that was fictional.
Dude, I never said that it was literal. I'm telling you that your God is not literal. I just said Jesus is not literal. I'm agreeing with you.
What is it? What is he then? He's a deity?
It's a fictional story that derived from ancient
Wait,
Kemet.
no, wait a minute. But it derives off your story that's on the wall. So is your story fictional also?
It's let me explain it to you in simplest terms. It was personification. This is what they did. They personified certain deities. That doesn't mean that they're real. When you see jackal heads and
They do
lion
that with
heads,
Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy. Big deal. I'm gonna ask you this again. You said,
Listen. Can you
yo,
listen? Because I'm sitting here explaining it to you, not letting me explain it to you.
well,
Do you know what a
explain
jackal
it
does?
because you're talking about the Tooth Fairy and Santa Claus at this point.
Do you know what a jackal does?
No.
A jackal takes dead remains and it makes life out of it. It feeds the kid its babies off of it. So that was a symbolization, not a symbol, but it was. I'm gonna say it in your simplest terms. It was a symbolization of creating life from death. That's all it was. Same with certain other deities. You got Basset.
All animals do that.
Basset, hold on. Basset is depicted as a cat. A cat is independent. A cat don't want you to put no leash on it. A cat is independent. It has a mind of its own. This is why they personified the deities. So you can understand it. Do you know what a falcon? Do you know what a falcon does? Do you know what a falcon does? A falcon. Hold on. A falcon.
Okay,
Hold on.
You're giving me a great spiel, but you're not answering my question. My question was, okay, did you not when we first started talking? Because I'm lost. Hold on, I gotta stop you because I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm confused. I'm confused because you gave me this big spiel, but I'm confused. Let me tell you why I'm confused.
Let me finish, please. So a falcon has no rivalry in the sky. It's the fastest flying bird. It flies at 200 miles per hour. As far as we can calculate it, and its precise keenness can come down up on anything. It's the highest flying bird. It even flies above the weather. So when it's raining, it flies above the weather. A falcon. This is why they personified it.
Okay, I get that, but I'm gonna ask this again. Did you not say that the Bible derived from Kemet or those things? Their stories pulled from those things, right? Right?
It's passed down stories. It's passed down stories.
And
Now,
then you
hold up, Bryce. I don't know if every story in the Bible is passed down from Kemet. I can't say that, but the Immaculate Conception.
Okay, but they're not literal, right? But they come from that same. So I guess the wall isn't literal.
It's not literal.
I'm
not talking
Okay,
about.
so what is okay? Now, what? How do we get to literal and how we got here?
Okay,
and
I'm trying to explain that.
What is time?
I'm trying to explain the unliteralness that you're trying to understand. So when I say that they had jackal heads, you know, the demonization of ancient Kemet is that there were people walking around with falcon heads and all that. That's not true. The truth of the matter is they personified things in nature and they compared themselves to it. It still goes on to this day. You can look in Africa right now and this king's wearing fucking jackal fur around there because you got to think about what a what a jaguar does. I mean, a jaguar, not a jackal, but a jaguar does. A jaguar, it hunts a certain way. It has keenness, precise movement. You know what I mean? They're just saying that we're just like the jackal. We're just like them. You know, we hunt with precise keenness. Same with the falcon. We fly high above the bullshit. We fly high above the weather. The falcon flies high above weather. So when it's raining, it flies above the weather. We above all the bullshit. That's what they were saying. It's no different. It's not literal. It's not literal falcon people walking around. That's what I'm saying.
I never said that. But the places in the Bible when they speak of things that happen, it seems to be that like when we go to let's say hold on, wait a minute, let me finish.
Right,
because we got a lot of people that said, just like you, they said the Bible was a fiction book, it didn't exist. And then they go to places that they say where this is where Sodom and Gomorrah should have happened. We're gonna see. And then they see there's a large deposits of salt, there's sulfur and brimstone on the ground, and they go, whoa, wait a minute. Was that so? Is that literal or no?
Okay, let me. Could I answer now?
I ain't sure if God burnt it up.
No, Hazy, let me answer. So when you say okay, so have you ever played telephone, right? Oh, let's not even.
No, I'm not trying to play telephone. I'm saying we have no, we're not getting to the telephone because I don't have a telephone. What I have is somebody told me that something happened right there, and I go right there, and there's evidence of happening. I don't need a telephone for that. I don't need Hazy. If Hazy called me and say, "Come over to my house," my tree just fell down, and I go over to his house, and his tree fell down. I don't need no telephone for that.
Rice. I'm trying to answer your question. Could you just give me like 2 minutes?
But you're bringing in telephone.
I know. Could you just give me?
I was very precise in what I said.
Rice. Give me like a minute, please. Just 60 seconds, and I'm gonna answer it. So if somebody stole a story from somebody, right? Do you think that they don't like make it into their own version of it or like tamper with it? They tamper with things into their own reality. So when they was doing these things, tampering with the script with the metal netcher, what they did was they put reality in it. So they would put an actual location in the Bible. You know what I mean? They would do these things.
But they didn't. But wait a minute.
Make it seem as if it's
so
real.
they put an actual location in the Bible of something that didn't happen, but the stuff that said happened, it's there.
No, they're
that's
mixing.
That's like Hazy saying
reality. They're mixing
that's
reality.
Like going to Hazy's house.
I said 60 seconds. I said 60 seconds. They're mixing reality with non-literal reality. They're not. It's not nothing literal is as literal about the Bible. Jesus is never going to come back. You can keep waiting.
Okay, but okay, if he don't, big deal. What's going to happen then? You give me what they told you. Give me what's on the wall.
People are still gonna be believing exactly what you still believing in.
Okay, and they got that right. People believe in the devil too. You're not mad at them, and all they do is go around drinking blood.
Hey, yo, let me turn down the temperature for 2 seconds though. I want y'all to think about something. It's more so you, Rice, but it ain't really arguing against you, but it's just something for you to think about. A lot of prophecies that people is waiting for within the Bible may have already happened.
Exactly.
Like what?
And it can be any of them. I'm just saying, there's no way to know. You can't know everything that happened on earth.
Exactly. It says that in the Bible.
So when a certain prophecy, when you waiting for certain stuff to play out, it might have already played out. It might have played out in Pakistan. It might have played out in Europe somewhere. It might have played out in South America somewhere. In Australia. There's no way to know everything that's gonna happen. You can't really line everything up and say, all right, this happened. You can't really stick to the program because there's no way for you to know everything that happens.
I said that, Hazy. That's what I said. If everybody wrote a book, it wouldn't be enough paper in the world. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I do like about the Bible is that
you know where it comes from?
I'm gonna tell you one thing that I do like about the Bible.
That's literal, right? Come from the Bible.
So I asked you, Rice. I said, is Jesus literal? You said yes, and then when
I said yes because that what I just stated was literal too.
Can I finish my point?
You see how they coincide?
Can I
They
finish?
coincide because they both
Can I
literal.
finish my
So when
point?
you asked me was Jesus literal, and I gave you something that just is literal right in your face, that's why I believe he's literal.
Hold on. But I then
Because
asked
I
you.
also said I didn't say that was I didn't say
Rice,
that was a metaphor. I said that's what's happening.
Rice. Could I finish my point? I asked you, is Jesus literal? Right? You said
Yeah.
yes. You said yes. I then asked you, prove it to be true.
I can't prove it because it's not nothing
he's
that I
not-
know.
he's
How do I
not
prove something? How do you prove something you
literal.
don't know?
He's not literal.
Prove it. You know that.
I
I
can prove it.
never claimed to know anything. You know that he's not prove it.
I could prove it.
Prove it.
The proof is already in the pudding.
No, we don't need no pudding. I said prove it.
Nigga crazy. He
You
said,
make
well,
claims, bro. I'll just tell you what I believe. You're making these claims.
A belief is emptiness.
And you know what? And you know what my literal Jesus said? He said in John 3:16, because he knew that we wasn't gonna know nothing. He said, believe. That's the word he used. Very specific.
That's what
he
they
didn't
want
say know anything, because you know what you know.
They want you to
anything you believe, there has to be a grain of doubt.
I do got a question for you though, Rice. How do you know he was talking to you, the people of today, and not just the people that was living at that time?
Because he said whosoever.
Right, but how you know who he was directing that to?
Because what, Hazy, if I say whosoever wanna give me some money, who am I talking to, Hazy?
Hey,
you're not talking to nobody 5,000 years from now.
Yes, I am.
Hazy.
If they willing to give it to me and I'm still alive.
Hazy.
Yo.
I said whosoever.
So
yo,
I'm from everybody. Anybody.
Right.
I don't care where it come from.
I'm listening, yo.
Prove to us that he exists. You said that he
I
exists.
don't have to prove it. I don't know. I believe that's the difference between me and you. I believe because I'm instructed to believe. You know.
Hey, yo, I got a notification. Hey, yo, I got a notification that say Charlie Kirk shooter was a pro-trans white man.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. I gotta look at it, but that's what the notification say. I don't know how true it is, how accurate it is, or whatever, but that's what the notification say. And they got the same picture up TMG got on the screen right there in the middle.
How do they know?
A pro-trans white man?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
If y'all want to look, it's a channel called One India. It's all one word though. One India, like it's all one word. It look like it say Oninda, but it's One India. But my bad, I ain't mean to cut this shit.
But that's why I say my Bible is very precise and specific. When the Savior say, when he say believe, that's what I do. I don't know. I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna know. I wasn't there.
That's the one thing I will say is that the people that, well, I'm gonna say some people is manipulative and they know what's going on, but a lot of times the people that take their time and really try to understand the Bible, regardless whether I agree with them, believe them, or don't, or whatever, it do show you the people who want to please God. So that's one thing that is very good for, is showing you that a person at least cares about pleasing the Creator. You know what I'm saying? Or being on the good side of the Creator, or whatever.
Right.
So that's one good thing I will say about it. Now, the details of what's in there or not, I can't really co-sign. I don't really. I be feeling bad trying to tell, like me trying to tell you against the Bible right now. I feel crazy because I feel like I be alienating myself, or sometimes just wasting my breath, because it's so much stuff in there that make you not even hear nobody out when it come to trying to disprove it.
But
That
that's
it
the
become
thing.
an issue. So
Why would you try to have to disprove it when you could read it together?
yeah, I don't like what it do to people though, because it make you not want to hear
And
nothing
what does
else.
it
The
do?
same way, the same way how you feel about the Bible, that's the same way the Muslims feel about the Quran. And
It's
that's
all the
Yeah.
same
the
story. It's
And
all
you
the
know
same
what?
story.
And you
It's
know
all the
what?
same
I
story.
got a lot of Muslim friends, and they recognize Jesus, so we okay.
A lot
yeah,
of
they
them are
do,
converts.
but they
I
don't
mean,
follow.
even
They don't follow it the same way you follow it though. They
no,
look
they got a
at
whole nother system, but they acknowledge
right.
it that Jesus was here and that
Hey,
he was a great prophet.
hey.
They even acknowledge it, right, Hazy?
A lot of them are converts. They converted to Muslim
But
to the Muslim.
Hazy, isn't that a primal belief for them that Jesus was a great prophet? He might
Yeah,
not be the same, but he was
they
a great
say
prophet.
Jesus is real. They say Jesus is real and the Bible is real, but they say the prophet Muhammad was the last living prophet to walk the
Yeah,
earth.
yeah, and I'm okay with that. We don't argue over that. Because
Hey,
basically
y'all.
all the stuff that the laws that they practice would be the same laws I would practice, same as the Jewish people. Jew people are the same way. They just don't believe Jesus came. They believe he's coming.
Well,
They
a lot of them secretly uh believe in the Talmud, but they speak of the Torah,
yeah,
but they deal with a
right.
lot of Jewish people deal with the Talmud too, and that's
Yep.
some old other shit. They say Jesus somewhere is sitting in Dookie.
Yep. You sure
So
right.
you know what I'm saying? And they believe wholeheartedly that they right. Everybody believe they
Yep.
right about what
They
they
believe
believe.
that
That's
they
why I
right.
say
That's why again, Jewish people, we can agree
some of them
that
though. It's not all of them because you got different kinds of Jewish people
yeah,
too. So
the ones I know basically they don't believe that Jesus has came.
Hey, hold on. The letter J wasn't even in the alphabet when Jesus was alive. So
right.
let's deal with that. Let's
There,
deal
there
with
was
that.
hey, have you ever seen a Chinese alphabet?
Hold on. Jesus himself wasn't even a Christian. So why are you a Christian?
I never was he's lost. He's lost.
You're not a
He
Jew.
didn't hear nothing I
You're not a
said from the
Jew.
get-go, did he?
You're not a Jew.
Did he? Did he?
Jesus was a Jew.
When did I say I was a Christian?
Jesus was a Jew. You're not a
Hold
Jew.
on, wait a minute. Because I believe a book, I have to be something. And who made that rule up?
You're not a
I
Jew.
believe in a math book, but I'm not a mathematician.
Jesus was a Jew, and you're not a Jew though.
It doesn't matter. I
It
don't
does
have to
matter.
be
If Jesus
anything.
was a Jew,
Why
why
do
you
I
not a
have to
Jew?
be a specific person or type of person to believe a story?
Hold on. Why? If Jesus was a Jew and you want to be with Jesus when you go die, then why you not a Jew right now?
Because I'm not in Jerusalem. I wasn't born in Judea. I'm over here in the United States of America.
But your Lord and
I'm doing the
Savior
best
is
I
a
can.
Jew.
I don't know. I'm mixed with a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna tell the truth. My mama's mixed. My mama daddy is white.
Here go
So
the
I got a
straw
bunch of shit
man.
going on.
Here go the straw man. You ain't dealing with the topic at hand.
Yeah, I dealt completely with the topic at hand. I asked you a specific question. You haven't answered. Why do I need to be a specific kind of person to believe something?
You know why? Because when you say you're a Christian, you believe in Jesus.
I know nobody ever, again, I never said I was a Christian. You did. Again, why do I have to be a specific type of person to believe in something?
Yo, this Bible conversation gonna have to be had. We're gonna have. I got somebody that I want to bring. I got this dude I want to get to the channel to discuss it.
No, my thing
But
is he never answered my question, but he want me to answer his. That's the crazy.
What was your question?
All right, could you just give me 60 seconds to ask it? Because I every time I ask, like
Well,
half of it.
that's why I lose the question because it takes so
No,
long. I
I
ask
asked
you
half of
very,
it. Hold on.
this how I ask
Yeah, I
questions.
can't even ask it.
Why do I have to be a specific kind of person to believe something?
Can I ask my question
Now,
now?
can you ask your question? But and it's gonna take a whole minute because you can say a lot in a minute.
Yeah,
So
but
I would just like the question.
every time I ask half of it, you interrupt me. That's why I'm asking for a
Okay.
minute.
Okay.
Okay, if Jesus was a literal person like you say he was, then why is there no proof of his existence?
There's no proof of a lot of people's existence. What do you prove? What are you saying? I'm trying to get where. Who else? There's no proof of.
Hold on. So you telling me the ancient history that I'm telling you that it derived from is still on the walls, but you telling me that you can't have no proof of Jesus writing the Bible or anything?
No, it never said he did none of that. He didn't write.
It's people that was alive before Jesus that left shit here. You telling me Jesus didn't leave anything?
He didn't leave nothing here. He didn't want nothing. He didn't
Not a
have nothing.
bloodline, not anything.
Not a bloodline, not no children, not nothing. You sure right. Nothing. He didn't want anything here. He said it specifically. He said the foxes have dens. The fowls of the air they had nests. The Son of Man has nowhere to lay his head. He said it very specifically. He didn't have nothing, didn't want nothing. He didn't have no kids. He didn't have nothing.
Jesus Christ killed 2 fish to eat. Why he killed 2 fish?
When did it say he killed the fish?
That's not the point. The point is he ate it. He
ate
it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. When you say people, so when you go fishing, you're killing fish. Is that what we're calling it?
Yes, I'm a fisherman. You talking to a fisherman? Like literally,
So
I got my
when you go, you don't go say you don't say I'm going to fish so that we can
I'm fishing, I'm hunting, I'm
which
killing.
is different. You call that killing.
I call it hunting. Yes, killing. That's killing.
Well, what separates killing from natural order?
You said what?
What separates killing from natural order?
I don't get the question. That's not natural order.
Okay, well, because like there's a lot of things that eat fish, right?
But he killed
Are
it.
they killers?
Supposed to be a killer. You saying
Because that's their diet and that's what they eat, or are they doing what they're? If they're supposed to eat fish, are they killers?
They're not.
When they eat the fish,
humans are not supposed to consume fish. Let's be honest.
I don't know. I don't think a man is defiled by what goes in his mouth. There's a lot of things we're not supposed to be eating. I mean, we can't do that. We can't do that.
I can't even say the word.
We can't do that with Hazy in the room because Hazy said that the man is trying to get a bunch of the stuff out of the foods that we eat every day because they not good for us.
Hold on. So you said a man is not foul for what he put in his mouth. That's what you just said.
No, that's not how you define a man by what he eats.
So if he got a whole man penis in his mouth, then that
you don't define a man by what he eats. If that's what he likes eating, that's what he's eating. We're not talking about anything sexual. We're talking about digestion and food. So if you cut your dick off and he start eating it in your face, hey, you don't have a dick.
You're talking about a living organism.
He didn't. He didn't see nothing sexual in it. That's his diet.
That's crazy.
He ain't having sex. It don't make him want your dick. He just like eating dicks.
I can hear me.
A man is not defined.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut down in like a minute or 2 or so.
All right, cool. I was like TMG going. I mean, he dealing with it tonight. He on 9 hours. Like, oh shit.
Hey, my fault. I didn't mean to say that on live, but you know.
No. I'm sorry. Y'all good. Yeah, y'all good.
Yeah.
Y'all good.
That's how these conversations be going, though, yo. All these conversations, they're gonna take on a life of its own, yo.
Hey, Rice, go do your research on the metal nature, bro.
I'm not doing no research.
No, listen.
I'm not even gonna look.
Listen. I was a Christian.
I already got my belief. You believe what you believe. I believe what I believe.
I know, but
I'm not. No, I don't. I got a job already. I'm not doing no work. I ain't gonna know no more about it. If you want me to know about it, you have your game down pat next time you hear me.
See, that's the shit I don't like about the Bible. It make you be hard headed. You be like, no, fuck that.
It don't make you be hard headed. Lazy. The man said, "I am trying to educate you." I told him the things that I'm reading. I don't know. I believe. Big difference.
All right.
Big difference. I ain't made no claim.
All right, TMG. All right, Dex. All right, Rice.
All right.
Much respect. Y'all be cool, man. Next go round.
Yeah.
Right.
Next one. All right, everybody. See you on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Shout out to everybody that came up here with us tonight and rock with us till the end. Yeah, this was a interesting topic.
But yeah, we got at the end of it. Shout out to everybody though. Have a good night or a good morning.